only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. I'm your host for the evening, RaverPoker. We've been scrambling a little bit to get an audio issue fixed. If you guys noticed on the countdown, there was an audio glitch, kind of staticky. So we're hoping right now that my voice sounds loud and clear. You guys can confirm that. I believe we have the issue fixed. We have a top-notch team here working behind the scenes. Boy, they were running around doing different things, testing things, changing things.
It's actually the right way, if you think about it. What you been up to, Chris? Well, because you want to block your chips. Just running your chip stack to block your cards, and then, like, if you naturally go this way, you want it there. Not for me. I've been running, ran back last week.
Let's take a look at our players. Guy Tom, e-commerce consultant.
I live in the Marina Del Rey on the coast.
So he likes money.
Life is like a king. Yeah, I live on the peninsula. Life is unbelievable on the peninsula.
Naturally, you want to look at the person.
One of my favorite players, the fearless Ludacris, wishes Nick Vertucci was here.
Everything you walk out.
He might not admit that, but I believe that might be true.
On my bike, on my skateboard, on my chariot, on the beach. Like, we're not waiting for that. I love my life. I got a miraculous.
Big John, favorite hand is 3-6.
Marina Del Rey.
It's interesting, my favorite hand is 5-3.
3 blocks south.
Always like 5-3 better.
I think I know exactly where that
It's amazing.
I've stayed here
The
for
walk street, catamaran. Yeah, Mother's is
Josh Masiello, president of Global Ascension Studios.
off of the boardwalk.
It's a pretty big production company. I've talked with him about the kind of work that he's done, and he's produced a lot of big stuff. Ronnie, of course, former horse jockey and star of our video from yesterday evening. If any of you guys haven't seen that, go check it out. You get a little behind-the-scenes peek at Nick Vertucci's backyard, which is a wonderful place, and Ronnie's performing for everyone. It's really fun. Armenian Mike, former Orioles third baseman. I don't know where they come up with this stuff. But he's here, and he's in his camo garb with a nice LA camo hat to match. I like it. Armenian Mike has been around on streams for a long time.
It was all the right behind it. So
Having you to have an audience every week, watch, it's going to help this show, we're going to help you. I got
Eli, real estate broker and investor. Look at that look in his eye. This guy is ready to play, ready to battle. I like that. Everyone's talking, chatting. He's in the zone.
we'll go to the Titanic, take in my chariot, we'll go down and have
Take a look at our chip stacks.
some hats, a little combo.
They got the message.
So Luda Chris is buying in super deep, 27,000.
How long you been
He would
there,
need
Chris?
Big John to triple up in order to not have the table covered.
Before. Where?
Armenian Mike, Guy, Tom, and Josh all buying
You
in
didn't change your watch yet.
You're
a little shorter, but this game, it's hard to say,
I was born in the Caribbean, so I'm
you
like,
can't describe
oh,
this game
shit.
obviously as a 5-5 game, right? It's 5-5 with the
I grew up
$50 ante.
in the islands.
Basically plays like a 25-50 game.
Yeah.
Chris, you back around K-Town? Huh? You back around Cape Town? Is that what you said?
No. I said that's where I was before downtown. It's all the same.
50?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Thanks for running it twice that time, Ronnie. I still remember you for that.
Me and Big John.
Big
That was
John.
That was a
Big John. Everybody loves this.
a zapper. Yeah.
How long is the drive for you?
Thank you so much. 4 plates?
I hit no traffic on the scene. It took me 49 minutes. 49 minutes.
I got C5, huh?
Yes, you do.
Who drew that one?
Gerry.
175, please.
I'm a little guy. You're next to me.
All right.
175 to go.
They said you like C5.
I don't know what C that line. I was way off though.
What's happening, Mr. Mayhem? Good to see you, brother.
Good to see all you guys.
Welcome.
Good, Robert. You made it?
Welcome to the den.
Yeah.
Phil, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Phil.
Phil?
Yeah.
I play as Mayhem.
Nice.
Hey.
Hopefully
You look like a mayhem. You look like mayhem.
This is mayhem arriving to the
My
table.
whole life, I've never been
Metaphorically
called
and literally.
Ronnie,
Mayhem is
except-
here.
Rampage.
Is it 5550?
Yeah, I can't remember when. I've had a nickname, a different nickname.
I see someone
And to think
asking
to
for
come
an
stream
intro
about Ronnie,
of
I could-
the
it's so
dealers.
weird. It's like I don't even relate to
This
it.
dealer is Lauren. She is a high stakes game dealer. She deals here. She also deals in a lot of home games. The players love her because she's quick, she's accurate, and she's just super professional.
105.
I don't like to rate the dealers we have, but she's definitely one of the better dealers. Let's just say that.
Call.
Get rid of that sweater, Robert. You're making me hot already. You were in long sleeves. I know. Did you stop through Alaska?
You gotta be careful with that, right? If you put 2 chips, that's actually an automatic raise, right? You put 1 chip, it could be a call. If you drop 1 chip, it is just a call, right?
You're right.
It's by accident, I know, but
No, I think 105 he said, and I put 1.
no. If you put more than 1 chip, it's by law, by rule.
Oh, okay. I think you're going to say rude.
Ronnie said by law. He said by law.
Not by law.
He said by law.
Most every casino, I think. Yeah. And the same thing, if you just drop the big chip and don't say raise, it cannot be a raise. It has to be a call.
In this game, it's more the intent. You
Right.
intend to
Yeah.
raise, and
I mean, I'm okay either way, but I just.
I got called on that one time. I wasn't real thrilled about it.
it's more tournament
It
rules.
was
Like,
real clear I was trying to raise. I was like, oh, all right.
Oh, and I didn't go down? You put a big chip?
No, I.
John, you cool
I
sharing
made
this
like
with me?
string raise. Like I set aside. I had my chips right here, and I set out on the side, and I slid them forward one by one. And they're like, oh no, it's only the first one. Want 2 right now? Sure.
Oh, you said it 1 by 1, so they said no?
And they were like, and it was like,
Because you didn't voice it, right? Yeah.
it was super.
Technicality.
Tell me.
50? Or is it 10? Or 5?
5 to go right now. 550.
I call.
Call.
How much in it? No, Nick? Where's the Nicholas? Taking another break?
Nick's not playing tonight?
No.
No?
900.
Is that?
That's another race.
So we would call a re-raise in the business.
I believe that's
It's
another
shit like that that made Nick stay home, you know?
It's true.
I miss him. He doesn't miss you.
No, he misses me.
He should have showed you the.
He texts me every night.
You don't call if he doesn't show you.
No, it's a real thing.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. I don't
Are we
think you
doing
call if
the
he doesn't
straddle?
show you the ace and say.
Oh, I wish we were. I was
I'll
calling
do it.
regardless.
Yeah,
You can-
I'll do it.
You can believe whatever.
Yeah, you guys want to straddle?
Do a straddle?
I'm not against it.
I'm not against
What do you like?
Yeah.
It's interesting to see what they're going to figure out the straddle to be.
Can I buy
Is he commentating?
5K. Start at 50.
He's not commentating, you know this?
We can always go up.
Ryan said.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
I just figured he'd commentate every time and just bash me.
That would have been nice. That would have been a nice follow-up.
It's like your girl
That would've been
spending
smart.
money. Once you start a trend, you can't go
Once again,
down
guys,
on
there's
it.
a 50 straw. And see,
He was happy.
5,000
He was like, I'm glad.
I'm sure.
He's adding
I'm
on
sure that
cards,
was
but he
real.
has in his pocket.
I should have shoved on you. There's no way. There's no way you bet 3 and I make it
50 to go
95
still.
with king 6 suited. You call. You can say whatever you want now. I call bullshit.
What did he do?
He called.
That's called.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
I promise you I was calling.
Bullshit.
It has to be
King
the full
6
amount.
suited.
With 2 chips means
Try
that's the
it.
full amount.
300.
1 chips, it can be just a call unless you
Three
declare.
players.
9,500. I call 6,500 more.
I mean, this is a pretty friendly atmosphere, so
Check.
before the next person acts, you get to say, no, it's just a call, or yeah, I want to raise.
Check.
Smoking
200.
Joe. Man, that concert shit in, was it Dallas? Where was it? That horrible. Can you imagine
hearing
having
some
your
other
story?
stories.
Really
from my
interesting that that
notes.
$200 bet just got it done.
From the
Well,
concert.
they're saying
See, that's
age, when I'm
less than
hearing
a
it's
fifth
lot higher.
pot.
They were
Close to a
injected
sixth
by
pot,
they were
actually.
injected with fentanyl.
Just gets
Yeah,
folds.
that's no joke.
The
man.
trampling was just the thing. Then the sheriff came out and said even one of his own got injected, but they were able to get him on
Like people randomly injecting someone else with a drug?
with fentanyl.
Why would they do that?
Maybe not
kill him.
random. I mean,
Not random.
To
It
kill
was
him?
Purposely, yeah.
To make a
May have been the big blind.
I'm not even sure how.
man. Don't tell me that's what our society has come to.
I have a friend who lost his son to that earlier this year. His son was at the gym working out. He's like the most straight arrow kid, 17-year-old high school football player. Straight
I
arrow
was
kid,
supposed
never
to-
done a drug.
I forgot
nothing.
to.
And he busted his
Stab him.
arm working out. And one of the kids working out with him said, "Hey, I have a pain pill. It's like ibuprofen or something."
150.
And he tells his dad and the mom, he says, "Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep and see if it's real bad. I'll go to the doctor in the morning. I might have broke my wrist, but a buddy from the gym gave me an ibuprofen and or maybe a pain pill or something, and you know, I'll see you when you get home."
Chips receipt one.
And he went to his room, passed out, and in the morning they went in his bedroom. He was dead,
Fentanyl.
and they tested him. And it was fentanyl, 100% fentanyl.
Coming into the country like
But what is the
The-
purpose?
the Mexican
Just to,
shit.
to try to kill people?
It's cheaper and it's
Center.
huh?
50 for the center.
Terrible
Putting it in
story.
drugs?
they're cutting drugs because it's cheaper than heroin.
Sad thing is, it's true for so
for the
many
offer. I
people
don't have chips on me
in our
right
country
now.
now.
Booster.
We don't need to get into it, but
Raise 125.
fentanyl epidemic is just terrible.
If you just give it to somebody
Oh,
pure,
125.
how are you?
yeah, a match head of it just kills you. That's it. Small as that.
125.
Okay. Thank you.
on me?
Yeah, greens are good.
We have action.
Well, you remember when we were having the big Oxycontin problem? You know where that came from,
No.
right? Well, you know, all the cartels are the ones that distribute the heroin, right?
Okay.
So what they did was they brought heroin in, made it cheap, got
I'll let
everybody
you know
addicted
because
to
I
it,
might not
and
be
they cut
planning
off
to
the
buy it.
supply.
Yeah, because it's a smaller
So
game.
all that's left is the oxy
Yeah.
that they brought in because the margins are higher on it. So now they introduce oxy to the streets. Everybody's hooked on the oxy.
It's disgusting.
It's business, you know.
Business, it is. It is. Still disgusting though.
Oh, it's way disgusting.
You and I share same views on social media.
Yeah,
I see that.
I try and be careful, but
50. What's a raise?
And it slapped it. He slapped it down.
200
It was a
now.
slap down race.
Well, we're not doing the straddle?
I think we missed it.
I missed it.
And then Mike
I'll
missed
start it
We'll
again.
start back with me.
I'll start it again.
Or
Or we can.
he's the first one that done it, so
Oh,
let's start
okay.
back with me.
Sure. We'll skip and then
That'd be
Ronnie
the
will
right-
start
that'd be the
it.
right
Yeah.
thing.
Well, we could just start with him and I'll just skip. I'm the only one that did it. That way we get 4 extra straddles out of the deal.
Sure.
That's what he wants.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with whatever. I'm
Yeah.
open to
I
Sure.
think we should do it.
Yeah. I'll do it.
What do you want to
Check.
do?
Straddle.
Check.
Fun.
I don't think nobody's going to post either.
Straddle's 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
375.
Got to give Chris enough juice to have something to make moves. But, you know, he needs to get stuck at least 15 to 20 the first hour. So let's.
That stacks too big.
Well, that's when you get
Yeah.
to
Need to
When he
make
goes
it a
on a
little
run.
bigger so
Yeah.
we can get
What do
Chris
you mean I
there
need
sooner.
to get stuck?
Otherwise, when he goes on a run, it'll be
No,
all profit.
and what we do is if Chris starts winning, we pull back the straddle.
That's
We
the move.
actually decrease the straddle. We're gonna make it 5-10 at that.
love this guy.
All right.
There we go. We're following
Yeah.
this
I
game.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it the wrong way. He said if I lose.
So
He said
Big
if I
John
lose.
slow played his
Oh, I
10s
said it the wrong way.
He meant if I
Yeah.
lose.
and
I
then
meant the
let
other
out.
way.
Certainly knows he's no good at this point.
If he loses, we'll just keep doing whatever we're doing.
No, then
One
we
of those
start flipping.
situations where
Everybody in
Luda
for
and
1,000.
Eli should probably end up getting it all in here, and it's just going to split the pot. It's going to be a lot of work for the dealer, maybe.
That was my last two.
Call.
$44.
Raise 4,400.
So the only hand that Luda loses to is pocket threes. He knows that's incredibly unlikely. But it looks like he's just grabbing calling chips.
Chop.
Chop it up.
It's interesting.
King 4,
Choppy chop.
King 6.
I'll just fucking.
You can muck it, Chris.
Yeah, right there. Oh, you have tens? Yeah.
King 4 would have been killing right there.
Or King 4. I'm sorry, King 4. Duh. King 4. Didn't see
Eli
that.
expected me to have the king 4.
Yeah.
That's why I
King
said we
4
swung to bet.
would
I
be
was
the
like,
other
that
hand, but that's
guy
just so
always
unlikely.
has it.
That was brave. That was a brave raise, Eli. It was disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
Okay. 5.
Maybe I was hoping that you thought I had the king 4.
Oh, never.
Clearly, he thought you might out of threes because he didn't raise.
You can't listen to his verb. His verbiage is different than friggin' what he
Question
really
is,
does.
if he raises, what do
If
you
he
do?
didn't believe you, he would have fucking come over the top and raised you. He was scared about the king
He
4.
was scared of something.
Absolutely.
King 4 threes.
Blinds, please.
That's a great point, Reasons. Say it's unlikely, but he was in there with King 6. So if King 6 is in, King 4 is definitely in. No question.
He wasn't trying to get John in
That's
there.
funny.
He could pitch 44, and he called 44, and John raises.
Then that's
He
interesting.
doesn't want John in there.
Then that's interesting. Then that's an interesting hand right there.
Quad 3s is the only thing you could.
With King 4, you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, quad 3s is more
Yeah,
likely than king 4.
I agree.
200. Call.
It's always interesting to see what size table raise develops in this game. It's such an unusual game, having just 2 blinds that are 5 with 50 of dead money in the middle.
225.
So far we've seen 200, 250. Sometimes they go even bigger than that.
Uncontested.
Because this is just one of those unique games that really only exists here. You know, you're not going to find this game at a casino or, you know, even at a home game or anything like that. 5-5 with a $50 ante. You know, it's designed for TV because it just creates a lot of action. There's all this dead money in the middle. It plays kind of like a 25-50 game. But even these guys, none of them have much experience in this game because it only exists on stream.
I was on there.
They always kind of play around with the sizings. Try to kind of figure out the way the table's going to play it.
50 straddle. Call. Raise 300. Full 300 to go.
I do not have 2 phones this time. I had 2 phones last time.
I know I brought one. My business phone, I left it here, and Monday I'm like, wow, where's my phone? Friday I left it. I didn't realize I left it till Monday morning, get ready to go to work. Get on the phone, I'm like, where's my fucking was in the thing. I had to drive down here, still sitting there.
How'd you go 2 days without it?
I don't. Saturday, Sunday, I don't work. My
That's a
company
backup phone?
The company phone.
Oh, gotcha.
My business phone. Yeah.
I saw that.
So weekend,
I was talking to T earlier, and I got lost because I started looking at his shirt. I'm like, does that say what I think it says?
And you're panicked.
In his T-shirt, what it says.
Please let it be
Because he was sitting right in front of me. No.
Aggravation of all the contacts and just like getting another one and messages, whatnot. Oh, yeah. Could be inconvenient. It's the worst. Lose your real phone, your main phone, right?
And we have Derek finally arriving, our licensed hot air balloon pilot. I went in a hot air balloon for the first time just a couple months ago.
No, it's just...
It was terrifying. I can't lie about that. It was so scary. I was fun, but I was glad it was over. The landing is just so sketchy.
How do you become a professional at it? How do you become a professional at it? Should we ask him? Hey, we're curious.
Check. Okay. Set. Check around.
We can do it this time if you want to get over with.
John, I need more hats.
Huh?
I need more hats. I see you got a new line.
I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch more coming in.
Here we have an interesting situation where Mayhem has the best of it with a 10.
600.
But he can't know that.
Going good.
Coming together? Every time I drive by, like every couple of months, I like try to peek back there and see what you're doing.
600.
And Ronnie here has a bluff that's disguised as a value bet that makes the bluff very cheap. If it works, it's fantastic. This looks really value-y. He wants a call. Mayhem gives it to him.
I check.
Be a dealer.
And Ronnie can absolutely win this pot if he fires. You can see him contemplating it right now. How much do I need to bet to get him off of whatever his hand is? It's probably close to pot.
$1,600.
And I think if you're Mayhem, you actually have to consider making this call. Why were you calling the turn? Were you calling the turn just to hit a queen?
I might have been good.
You show it? Oh, too late. I should have showed it. I should. It would be right. I should have showed it. Get the game started.
Was it a bluff?
It's going to be a tip pot this hand.
We have to wait for the film.
Yeah, Ronnie, I was real scared that other night when you had quads against me.
Is this a time clock? Did you say this was a time clock?
You had nothing with that, could you?
We got him running, boys. We got him
50
scared.
or 100? 50 straddle.
Quads.
Once again, everyone, T-Date is coming in with 5,000. 50 straddle.
Call.
Call.
Call without chips.
Oh, it's too scary.
Feels weird, but
2,000.
alright, thank you, sir.
Call 150.
Another here.
2,000.
Yeah, the Ronnie chips are better.
Oh, there they are. That's lucky chips.
These are lucky chips. I'm gonna keep those.
Lucky chips.
See, in here we just had an open raise to 150. So we've really seen a wide range of open raises. We've seen 150, 200, 225, 250, 300. Also, some of those hands were straddled. And look at this. Big John flops middle set.
Before I forget. Before you forget.
Yeah. We're good. We're not going anywhere.
How many players? 3?
4 players.
Pretty rare to have a 92% in a 4-way pot in Hold'em on the flop.
350.
No.
Big John.
Call 350.
Big Bet John.
And Big John's going to slow play it, and he really just wants Ronnie to hit a deuce, another ace. Wow, there it is.
Check.
Ronnie
Cut the rounds.
must think he's good.
King clubs.
And so now his deuce is no longer playing, obviously. He's playing 3 aces with a 9 and a king.
800. Call
So this should be
800.
a pretty easy call.
9 club. Oh my God. Oh, where's the pot?
Well, he was supposed to bet big right there.
How much?
Ronnie.
800.
Ronnie didn't do like he didn't play like he usually plays.
Well, if Big John, if you had checked on the river,
Wait for the deuce
Ronnie
first.
would have bet.
Ronnie's becoming a player. 4 houses only, huh? A player.
Very nice, just call.
Well played, sir.
I think that Big John didn't think
Man,
Ronnie had an
and
ace
it's my fault that there's only
because I think
800.
he thinks
You have the
Ronnie
right
would
idea,
usually
trying to
bet
trap.
an ace on that turn. And he's right. I was surprised Ronnie checked there.
Bad job. That was a
Get
good
a
start.
50 straddle. Decline.
Translation, play works.
Yeah. Get it in there.
Stimulate it.
Nice hand, Big John. Big Bet
I
John.
forgot what it's like to flop sets now.
Ooh.
You know?
It feels pretty good.
It does.
Yeah.
Nines seem to always do it. It's weird.
Now we gotta wake up first.
Yeah, you gotta get a pair.
Nines
And
are
then you gotta see a flop.
Wow.
Yeah, and then you got to actually hit it.
I'm like, bet enough, John.
Then
Bet
it has
enough.
to
Bet
hold
enough.
up.
And
Bet enough so I don't
turning
have
it
to
sets
raise.
even
Oh,
better.
good.
Turning says
You got all that. Plus
And look
you
at
had
this.
to play
Guy
battles
Tom with
flop
number
to get to the
1,
turn.
American Airlines. And he has a customer. Mayhem in there with the Mayhem 8 deuce.
Right there, just check and then you check.
But there's nothing better than bluffing with a small pair. And
It'd been sicker if I just happened to have like ace king
yeah, it could have been worse.
Check
Yeah.
and pick.
Ace king. Ace
I
king.
didn't think of that. I just
or ace 9. Like, how do you have a 9?
It could always be worse.
Couldn't it though?
It really could,
My
man.
mama used to say, could be
the
what's
man
up.
thinking you are, and then like Chris always hits the bigger push on the bigger boat. What? Every time. When I think I'm reeling in, I got something.
I love how the Hustler chat is a great place for crypto advice, stock advice, business advice, life advice. It's really just a good place for advice in general. You know, the chat pros know more than just poker. A lot of good crypto tips,
What I said earlier.
a lot of good stock tips.
I ain't saying nothing.
You guys are on it.
Heads up, you two.
Except for marriage advice.
Me and,
Don't take marriage advice from chat.
Mr. Ronnie and
Marble.
I.
I'm gonna check to the marble.
Mr. Ronnie.
200. Call.
200, he said. I'm gonna give him a 1 loose call.
Is it that loose though?
1 loose call. It was very loose.
75.
And so Ronnie is ahead here with ace high, but not sure what this bet is designed to do. If it's just supposed to win the pot. Yeah, it is.
Gotta get that 800 back Big John sliced me for.
You can even count already?
Back from me.
Jeez.
Big John, goddamn.
Me and John have a big bounce. Very big bounce.
Yeah, we do too. I feel bad though. I didn't realize I've been felt worse since the other night in the big game. I chopped with you. After that one, I was like, and I got in all in with this guy, and I had a set of queens, and I didn't want to chop. I mean, I didn't want to run it twice.
Yeah.
I'm talking about running it twice. And he asked, you want to run it twice? And I said no. And of course I won. But then later with the big hand, I went and run it twice with Chris. So I kind of think that's like.
Nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
I reserve the right to go however many times I choose at the moment.
At the
Like,
right? I think that
no
should be
rule.
okay. And if I ever say let's run it twice, the guy says once, I'll be like, okay, because I called. I didn't call on the nothing that you were going to,
250 now.
you know, it wasn't no agreement. But, and he didn't say nothing, and he was a complete gentleman. Henry was a complete gentleman in class, but he never said a word, didn't say peep. But the chat and somebody else, I think it's a chat.
Yeah, just ignore him.
Yeah.
You could have lost.
Check. Check.
Correct?
Check.
Easily, right? Lost the first one, which happens a lot of times.
Check. They're asking you to put your card in the box. Check, check.
Everything you own in the box to the left.
Check, check.
Really got some.
There's my ace deuce.
600. Cool.
How far a drive do you have?
What's that?
How far's your drive in?
I was in Granada Hills, so it was like.
That's different. From home.
I'll have a call.
I gave you the sweat too.
I might have still been good. Actually.
And I called a 3-6. You called an 8-6. I got problems.
I had ace.
Probably not.
Ace 6.
Yeah. What'd you have?
3-6. That's all I had. Ace 6.
50 straddle. Seat 8.
There's no sixes out there.
There was no 3s. They're in shit.
Oh.
I tried to steal it from the army, man. They got me.
Oh, the times have changed over here.
He
Got a
promised
thief
he
now.
He wasn't paying attention. He didn't know I had lucky sled. Otherwise, we would have been scared.
Yeah, should have pulled
50 straddle.
I fucked up. I should have just bet the flat.
I wish you
And
would
the hand would have been over real
Call.
quick.
I gotta get
200.
back.
Call 200.
I'm in.
Good luck time with that.
Oh yeah. Oh god, it's so wet.
Oh yeah.
Look at how wet that board is.
Wet and juicy.
So sexy.
Check.
Go,
Check.
go, go.
Check.
Wet and juicy.
400. $1,100.
Wow, I like mine too. I'm just looking cold that.
Bring him in.
You know I gotta put it out there at least.
Bring them in, bring them in.
So we have a pretty big pot brew in here. Big John
8 of spades.
Oh, ding, 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 ding.
Check.
is not going to love that card.
Like a fillet? I'm interested in
2,000
I'm going
call.
with the basic.
Yeah. The Simone.
Yeah, sorry.
The Simone. Oh, look at that sharp top.
Check.
The third board with double aces on it today?
So beautiful.
And so Mayhem
You're running hot, man.
with the absolute nuts. Going to try to figure out how much he can get. And it's not going to be very much. He should size down here. He knows that it's very unlikely Big John has an ace unless he slow played it super hard.
All in.
Oh, see, that it's going to be
24, 75, 80.
I mean, it
24,
puts
80.
Mayhem all in for 2,500. Or Big John rather has to call 2,400. But, I mean, he could have got like 500 or 1,000 or something, you know.
Skitty had an 8? You had an 8, Skitty?
Nothing more than that.
Flush.
It was just-
You had the flush.
Go ahead. Pocket 8 with the 8 of hearts.
You had 8. You had an 8, right? Yeah.
The one that
I had an 8 too.
I needed an 8. I had 69.
Blind space.
No game.
I might have called you this time.
What?
I might have called you with what Sean said.
Yeah, I see what you guys are saying. All I meant is seeing the cards, he would have to bet something incredibly small to get called. I realize in practice he would never do that. He has a third pot. I mean, who isn't just shoving there? You have the
He's
nuts.
been off since the high card.
But maybe if he had thought about it and thought about which hands have come
Very
along,
hard to deal with. I'm over here creating mayhem.
might have just tried to force a crying call for 500 or 1,000. I mean, he would have got called.
I'll still call Jack. Okay.
All right, I'm good with it. A chop. Better than losing.
Careful, Phil.
Oh,
You moved your cards.
Oh, did I?
I didn't see him.
Yeah, I folded kings.
I mean, I saw it. I saw it. That's why I said careful.
Yeah.
You had pocket eights, you said, John? With 8 of hearts? Yeah, you were.
I had a very good board for 8s. It's a good flop.
The flop was good, yeah. Flop was decent.
50 straddles, you won.
And a heart.
After the flop, it was
Bad turn.
harder to call with 8s. For sure.
I'm gonna get her.
On the river, there's nothing I can bet you're going to call. What did they say? They can't spell Feldman what?
I can't. Call 50.
Robert's acting has gotten much better as well, too. You're,
What did I act like?
Call.
oh, this,
Huh?
I just remember all the good times with you guys, you know, all the Academy Awards.
275.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's poetic in a way to watch, you know? The growth. The growth, yeah.
Robert enjoys that.
Call.
Well, figure it out. What did I act like? Was it a bluff? Did I have it?
I believe you had it that time, sir. I really do.
I don't think you did.
You don't think so? No.
Check. Check.
Robert's smiling there.
I don't think you had it either. You wouldn't bet 2,000.
John was very alive until the river.
575.
And Ronnie with a 5% is going to bet out.
Call. Heads up.
Robert's like, oh, you got the flush. Why is it there with the king?
No, after. What? No, after he folded.
Check.
No, in that hand against me, you were like,
Oh.
we got the flush. You had a side with the king high flush. You're like, all right.
He had like
call
8
it.
jack.
I don't even remember. But it sounds good.
I don't even remember
Did it
what
work?
I got now.
Got a set.
You were never going anywhere anyway.
I played it like
I was trying to trap,
I had aces.
you know, a pair or maybe 2.
That way
I can't represent anything. It always sucks when you get to the river and there's no story to tell. You got no story.
Both players have
That
turned an
river had
ace.
every story to tell. The whole board.
This is going to be big trouble for Ronnie.
Call
You have plenty
1200.
of options to represent.
Oh, I didn't have no story. My story
Yeah,
was
his story was done.
figured out.
That's perfect. I see it.
On this turning and it fizzled there.
How you doing, man?
Close.
Check. Check around.
All right, so guys, as fun as it is to talk about libs and politics and blah, 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 all this culture this and political that and this and Pelosi this, let us make this a haven away from that, right? We're here to watch poker, talk poker. We don't need politics, things like that in the Hustler chat, do we? Let's leave it at home. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
What is we getting the fillet?
Mayhem is up 2,500 already. That was fast. Ludacris is up to 30,000. So he must have added on a little bit,
It's a mini fillet?
which is odd when you have the table so covered.
Is it really $10 steak?
I don't know.
You don't need the fish.
Oh, 21, okay. I know.
Salmon's the
$10 steak, wow.
How big is it?
I have
It's like,
I'm an idiot
How
if
is
I go
anyone
anywhere.
like that?
Yeah,
Genius.
so there's a small
Yeah, look, if it ain't
I
enough,
did
less
everything
than
wrong
4
last
ounces,
time.
give me
I
2.
went against everything.
I
I
like
was
to
like,
have
fuck
that
fate.
in the family.
I'm superstitious. Very.
Straddle is on.
Yeah.
That's
What's up, man?
Black and family.
How are you, buddy?
I'm good, man.
I brought Vaseline today since you were so creative with me.
Yeah, it's probably small. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I can't blame you for last week. That was all me. I was a jerk off. But normally,
I'm gonna do the
you owe me
same
a
thing
big
he's
day.
doing.
So
Surf and turf.
you get a big day. I get a big day. You get a big day. I want the salmon. Please, they didn't do it. Extra, extra black. Like, I want it like I want them to question like why it's so black. Extra lemons, and then I want the chopped salad. Last time they put the meat in it. I don't want it in it. Chopped salad with no salami.
I use PO Solver, yes. It's fun, but it's really hard to use. I spent a long time learning how to use it, and I have a really powerful computer to run it. But I think there's honestly better ones if anyone's looking to get started in solver work.
1400.
PO is really computer intensive too. You really need an incredibly powerful computer to use it correctly.
Battle it out.
Let it go, Eli.
Let's go. Heads up. Never give up. Never surrender.
By the way.
He's like Rose from Titanic. He never lets go.
Ronnie,
Just
you're
around
205.
Sick reference.
Like that?
I love it.
So look at this. Eli and Luda have both flopped a queen.
Oh, that movie was groundbreaking.
And if past is prologue for Luda, oh, he's gonna check. Interesting. So he's under-repping his hand here.
Everyone was crying in the movie theater together with their families.
You expect Luda to just play a hand fast because everyone knows that he bluffs so much.
Yeah, it was kind of hard
It was a very emotional movie.
to think about. That's the possibility what they went through.
Truthfully, I think that was one of the most difficult stories to tell and do it well because everybody knows the outcome.
Yeah.
Like when
They're all gonna die.
Right.
Yeah.
You know the ship's gonna crash.
Yeah.
You know what's gonna happen.
I agree.
So
I heard something about they're making another ship. They're making another Titanic, like a replica, and they're gonna try to send it in the same route. And I swear to God, I read some. I don't know if this is fake news or what, but
well,
it would just baffle my mind.
I think there's a lot of people
Alright,
that
gonna
just
pay, I think.
strictly out of
24?
24.
superstition wouldn't want to be on the
Alright.
road. This thing is
Either way,
Why?
it's all
But
good.
in today's day and age,
He called you.
Queen? I have a queen. Good. Yeah, that's good. Nice hand.
Thanks.
I see what's going on here now. Little tomfooleries. Yeah, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah, but just
Rebate.
baffles my mind that they would try to recreate a disaster and have it painted the same. They're literally gonna do everything replica
That's eerie.
style, and
I'd
then,
wanna be
and
on
then
it.
send it on the same route. Like why?
with the technology of the day, you're never hitting an iceberg, and they'll tear right through an iceberg.
But
if you
doesn't mean
hit it.
something else can't happen.
Exactly.
Right. Yes, you are.
Don't test
you are
fate.
tempting fate.
Yeah.
Just so
But that's kind of part of the cool thing about it.
Yeah.
For sure,
I
that's-
want to go just to tempt fate.
Just to be like, yep, we did it.
There's a lot of stories behind that real story.
I'm sure. Yeah.
We own the rights to one, our studio.
Oh really?
50?
There's a lot of men on that boat that they didn't want to be alive.
Oh really? So there's all that going on too, huh? Politics. There's always politics and money involved, right?
Most of the billionaires on that
Ronnie
boat
gets
voted against the
aces.
Federal Reserve.
Okay, that makes sense too.
Explains why I wasn't invited.
And he's gonna get action because everyone knows he's Ronnie, and he likes to play crazy.
No salad.
Does it come with rice or potatoes?
No salami.
Yes, salami.
Thank you.
Does it come with rice or potatoes? Do you know which one it comes with?
He's fit. He can
Either
fucking
one,
handle
whatever
the
card.
carbs. This guy can handle the carbs.
He swims in 30-degree water.
That's right. He was a fucking the polar bear club. This guy.
1225.
And look at this. Guy Tom finds a 3-bet. It is the wrong time, Guy
There's
Tom.
a whore with a big dick.
I think I barely have a.
I never heard that one.
Look how focused Ronnie
Definitely
is.
gonna reuse that one.
Yeah, it's yours.
Save it. You gotta have those classic one-liners. that you
Expect
can
a
use
4-bet
again
here.
and again.
I've seen him 4-bet
Thanksgiving dinner
with
with
I
worse.
think Big John making that call was the perfect time to use that line.
Or-
He's sizing it up in his head. How big? There's a lot of money in the middle. At least 5,000, I think. It's a little small.
Oh, big daddy.
41.50. 41.50.
How much you playing behind, Ronnie?
Another 3,400.
35. Yeah.
Giving myself 350.
35. Yep.
I almost got in the party early.
Save me 1,000. I was calling. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while.
That's good. Kind. Playing a lot less poker, but.
And John, that's all you have in front of you, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's all about
I don't want
balance,
to
right?
gamble.
Exactly, that's what I realized.
Oh, he kind of wants to gamble. He might just shove here. His hand does play best against aces. Of all hands in the deck, 10-9 suited will do the best against aces.
I just have to get lucky, and then I love the game.
Not true. That's as well. You know. Just give me all the money.
It's so easy to go home. It doesn't matter if you play good or bad, but if you won,
you're happy.
Yeah.
Big John, on you.
Get to tell the wife and kids that you know, Daddy did a good job today. Everyone's proud. You look like a superhero.
Well, now with YouTube, they can rewind it so they know you're full of shit.
Another.
Look at this. He really wants to put those chips in, doesn't he? This would be gambling.
All right. I just know this is coming. Come on.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Better. Where were they? Huh?
6 and 6.
Runners.
Ace queen spades? No. That's pocket pair, man.
Good hit.
Good raise there, Ronnie.
Well played, well played.
I just wanted to gamble. I just wanted to call.
The old squeeze play.
The old squeeze, the re-squeeze.
Those were
of the
kings,
squeeze.
and that wasn't so good.
The winning kings.
I had a king.
Yeah.
One king,
Well,
not so
100,
get
great.
that?
Pocket king, good.
No?
Hit part of the flop.
Can't fuck with Ronnie.
Ron pulled out the John Holmes kind of dick on that one. He said, here's your whore right here. Fucking pulled out Johnny Holmes.
Oh.
14, 16 incher right there. Just dropped it on the table.
Is that a real thing?
John Holmes?
14 inches?
John Holmes was like 14, 15. Yeah,
That's real. That's a real thing. Wow.
You can Google it. You can see it.
Okay.
You can go see
Was
it.
there many could take it?
Go see it still.
For free?
Was there many could take it?
All of them.
Robert,
They were taking
I mean,
it.
all? Take it all? That's what I mean.
They were all in Chatsworth, brother. They were all taken in
Is
Chatsworth.
that mine too?
500.
So Luda makes the big raise with 7-5 suited and gets a lot of action.
That's standard, right?
This is a very big pot for how mediocre all these hands are.
$700. You know that jungle man? That's pretty funny. That's so funny. It's so far away from me.
And I was playing with my chips like this too.
No, I know.
I go.
And so Ronnie might be ahead right now with his 7 and ace kicker. But Eli has a monster draw. And if you're going to be in there with 5-3 suited and you get this kind of flop, I think you got to play it really hard.
Are you guys gonna put a pole back there? In that spot? No? Just fill in that area? Or what
He opts for just a call, which is also fine. You can realize
There's a lot pool. The lady
his equity, but now it's going to be harder to play his hand, and he might be put in a tough spot.
Shallow though, right?
Yeah, but mid for great skateboarding.
Yeah, that could be cool. Right. You think I can skate though? Not
A little.
27 hundo.
Luda's trying to charge the draws. Puts Ronnie in a tough spot. He's basically a 70%er to win the hand, but he can't know that. It's really hard to figure out.
Like full speed. With your kid in there, team 2. I don't know, that's the most error I've seen that razor get by far.
You know, I have a good theory with that. If it's not yours, it's okay to break it.
Exactly.
And he does go with the fold. Now Eli has a question here. Does he go over the top and apply pressure with his 5-3, or just call, trying to hit his straight or flush? Or fold, option 3.
Yeah. The protection in behind you. I'm definitely calling if you're not behind me.
That was the most surreal thing I've ever seen in my life. Did you see that? Did you see the clip?
I had a made hand, I had a pair.
Oh, but you saw jungle.
I was gonna call
Did you
him.
even know, like, the guy who was doing it to?
No. Henry looked so shocked.
Yeah,
So
Henry was
good.
like, huh?
That's so funny.
Henry had literally just shuffled those chips. So he just put it on, and Jungle's just like,
He's like, what?
He's like, whoa, what are you doing?
Never happened to him before, ever.
I didn't like
That was the
the
greatest flip I've ever
500
seen.
pre-flop with my hand, but I
He's
like
an
the
oddball,
flop.
yeah?
I don't know. Then he dyes his hair green and wins $1 million tournament.
He's one of a kind, for sure.
Yeah.
Who?
Jungle Man.
Yeah, I never met him. He was an interesting guy. I really enjoyed sitting next to him. He had a score in Vegas. He won the big one, right?
He's never met such an interesting guy either.
Yes, I'm sure it's mutual.
I met him not.
The fact that he thought you wrote the gambler,
Yeah.
it shows right there.
Yeah,
He's like, did you write that?
Wasn't that
That's so
cool?
classic.
Right here.
And then Ronnie gets.
Imagine hearing that
Ronnie
for the
says,
first
hey,
time.
so what do you
Thought he wrote it.
you dress for Halloween? What do you, I mean, the guy's loving his suit. You're all.
Yeah,
No, it was gorgeous. That was teasing.
that was so classic.
Shit.
What are you supposed to be?
Yeah, what do you?
What are you supposed to be?
His interview was even funnier. His fucking side interview was hilarious.
350. Oh. Derek's playing 4,000 behind. Just so everyone knows.
Si, senor. Chips in or out.
Okay, okay.
Check. Bet. 600.
Wins. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Let's go on. That's for the Applebee's fund.
And so Joe Obiela says 5-6 suited has the highest odds against ace-ace. I believe you are correct.
I think 2 weeks.
Yeah, you can just bring all 100.
100?
Yeah, here.
35 behind.
Be happy. Be happy. It's not protesting. I'm speaking truth. I'm talking 6. You guys talking truth to you, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, no,
What do you
no,
think
okay.
this is? Breakfast Club, dude? What do you think? You give me the
Show
attention?
people on the side.
You wouldn't know about that. You're too young to know that.
Take something.
I don't know.
Walking around. Hold on, it's up to me. I'm straddled.
It could be 6-7 suited also. I'd buy either one.
I'll check some boy if you want.
Yeah.
200. Razor. 600.
Here they are again.
I'm gambling. I got a lot of
Do
bullets. I
that
can
to
gamble
me
now.
one more time.
Check.
Ladies. My night is shining on.
Sing it.
I love you.
You have made me
400. 900.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Jake Kim. Connected suitors are the best against ace-ace. Thank you for translating for me. But let's take a look at this hand.
Good catch.
So Ronnie has trip queens and has raised Luda and is getting a call from him. So Luda must really think that Ronnie has a lot of air balls here because Luda has jack high with no hearts.
Bet. 1,600.
You have to wonder, what was Luda's plan here if a heart came? Are you going to try to represent the hearts? He must have had a plan if he's going to call on the flop. Let's see what he does.
You got big chips or no?
No, it's in there. Only one I had. Come on,
right.
one time,
You
make
like-
a
you had
move,
like
Charlie.
threes there.
Make a move one time.
Oh God, I can't believe I let him get away with it.
So bluff.
He had like threes. That's ace high. That's always ace high. Oh my God. So sick.
Made him in the He was close to making a move on you.
No, I know.
No, I messed with his. I messed with his
Changed my
mind.
mind last second.
You did. I saw that.
Really interesting.
You know, Luda's getting a little bit bummed on himself for that hand. I think it goes back to the beginning of the hand. He's in there with Jack 10 off. He calls a raise on that flop. I mean, just one of those hands where you wake up on the turn like, how did I get here? What am I doing? And
Subliminal song.
you kind of think there's something you can do to win the hand all of a sudden, but no. Just
What time is it? What time is it?
shouldn't have been there to
What time
begin
is
with.
it? 5 o'clock. Oh, an hour in.
I don't want to see that one.
An hour in.
Tap it in. Tap it in.
Ronnie's just playing meta poker right now. That's it, meta. It's nice to see.
Thank you. 35? All right, cool.
Well, it's Chris, you know.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like 600, okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
4 or 5, why not?
He did say that. He did say that from get-go. It is Chris.
He's an action man. You got to give a man like that action.
Oh, man, what are you talking about? Oh. I had a queen there.
Wow,
I had a
really?
queen. I had a queen.
Sick hand.
Whoa.
No kicker? I just got the no kicker, yeah.
No kicker.
Yeah, I know the slide.
I had one too.
50 to go.
Oh, I guess the flush saved me then.
No, it helped me.
Help him pull off his move. Let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees.
But look at this. Derek has one tick higher than Mayhem. Ace Jack off versus Ace 10 off.
Very upsetting
And
day.
finds the 3-bet. The absolute best scenario for him.
We had Nick next to me. Chris kept egging me on to sing, and the more I sang,
It's a perfect needle.
it's like, are you
Ronnie, what's that
serious right
song?
now?
The defenders are back.
Have action,
Heads up.
ladies and gentlemen. 975. No.
I got one for you.
All right.
It's actually an interesting flop for their two hands. Mayhem flops up and down.
200.
Derek leads out 200 into a pot of 2,400. 1/12 pot,
Did you go with the stake, Ronnie?
which is going to draw a raise from Mayhem.
Wow,
look at you.
That's what I do. When I ain't sure what girl, I just take them both.
That's one way to do it.
Shit, nice. Plenty of holes to fill.
Oh, now Derek just moves all in. Wow.
I don't see how I could possibly fold this.
How can you possibly fold?
How much is it?
I had you covered, but
It's like
I just read that
9,000.
before, so it's 9-ish.
He is not getting the right odds to call.
9.
Nice and cool in here
There's
now.
12, 12. 5 grand already in the pot. Can you pull this 12? No, it's like 7K more maybe. I should put that all in, yeah. I don't know how I could fold this.
2, 4, 5, 6, 65, 95.
So the question is, does calling with the ace of spades make more sense or less sense? Because I actually think it makes less sense because it means your opponent is less likely to have a flush draw.
2 times? Charlie, 2 times.
What you got?
We got a show.
I got a
We're showing. Aren't we?
pretty good hand. You have a set?
We're not doing that no more? I thought it was a rule. Oh, only when
I
Nick
have
is here?
I have the nuts on that one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're not going to You got it both times?
No.
Oh.
And in the end, they both profit $30.
Drop it.
Thanks for wasting our time.
Nice call.
Let's run it once.
Whee! You gotta love the sweats, though. 2 sweats is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But we don't get to see that. Ain't fair.
Yeah.
We should get to see. I think we should, any all-ins, we should all do it.
If you,
Right, come on.
I'm
Get
down
us
to
some
show
action.
one. I'm down to show one.
if you didn't go all in right there, I win the pot. So it was a good bet.
It was a good bet by me. I felt good about it.
With middle pair.
I wasn't bluffing.
You kind of were.
He was bluffing with the best hand.
I was pretty
You were
sure
bluffing
about
with
that.
the
You were
best
pretty
hand.
sure
That's what
I
that's
bet
called, right?
$100.
Eli?
I think I might have
It's
been
called
ahead.
bluffing with the best hand. It was a bluff, but the hand was the best. But it
I
wasn't
thought
real.
about it for 30 seconds and I was like,
Did I get you?
No, you did not want to call.
Discard my face.
You never wanted to call right there.
well, if you call, I know
Sorry, Magic.
that you have like a draw, like a 10.
Now you got workman's comp, man.
Or I like, or a
Which
queen.
sucks,
I like it.
which sucks, but it
Or 2 pairs.
You got it all in like 70-30, so it's.
wasn't a bad play.
He's
If
70.
you got the ace queen,
Yeah.
if you got the ace queen,
With 8 outs.
What?
You only have 8 outs.
Yeah.
Runner spades doesn't count?
I mean, you can calculate that in.
No, it's 70-30. He's right.
Whoa, DQ, thank you for the $100 donation. Run it one time for Max Payne. I agree with you, by the way. Man up. Run it once.
Otherwise, I play every hand. I get bored. I need to see what's
I'll bet it's up
Sean
there.
will
on
help me play tighter. Because then I don't want to show down
Yeah,
like
run it
stupid
once.
cards, you know? Like, I don't
Running
want
it
to be
twice, crap.
embarrassed. That'll be good.
I like to show one because it's just a needle. Then you can needle people. Then the needles come in.
He's not getting
I never
embarrassed.
get embarrassed because I play.
400.
And there's some outs for a chop, too.
Big John.
We're gonna get
Big,
in,
big
we're gonna
jump.
get in with this shit.
Big
here,
bad
man. What happened?
In defense, it was going to be 300. I thought I was first position. I really bet a little too much.
3 players.
So Fishburger, although Hustler Casino may be massively profitable, I can tell you that Hustler Casino Live at the moment is not.
King of clubs?
We're a small show.
Jack and diamonds. And
We have big plans for the future, but at the moment, pretty far in the red. So anything does help.
Anthony had 3 clubs.
Yeah.
Robert had the 10 of spades.
No, jack of spades.
Jack of spades?
No, it was something. It was a 10.
Had to be, yeah, it could have been a jack.
Why?
Because this is a jack.
Well, when he would do that,
You would do
then,
something else.
Yeah.
then I would do the
Next time we gotta sit closer so we can play.
10 of spades.
We're not throwing chips.
I remember me and Clint did 500 each, and we both hit quads on that one. That was it. Both of us hit it.
So Mayhem has outflopped Ronnie's queens, and Ronnie might kind of be on entitlement tilt here.
And it was 500 per card.
He has his queens. Now there's a king and an ace on the board. He still wants the pot because he had queens. He kind of deserves it. We've all felt that way.
It's funny how it affects the game.
Is this a bluff or is this value?
Well, I think I paid you enough for one time. Ace, queen, good.
Queener. Queener.
Pair of aces with a queen high flush draw. I like it.
And then you
Good
go
bet.
all in. Give him a raise.
I was hoping and thinking you probably didn't have it, so
I knew you were learning from me
you didn't
there.
have it yet.
I think I was ahead
Probably
until the
good.
turn.
I've been betting the mini bet since 1985, bro, since I came out the
I think
womb.
so too.
I don't like to check that often.
Checks at the bank, the man said,
Yeah,
right?
you can put, even if you put the little, just a little min bet in there and give them a chance to go back around one more time to see what they do again.
Right.
Sometimes that's fun.
Is that a rubber tire in that box? Don't do it to me though. Eric. Black.
I won't do anything tricky against you, I promise. ABC poker.
Thank you.
That's the way I play.
That's all right, Lee. It's all good. You can't do no wrong. That's a tire. That's right, John. It's a tire.
Check.
Amen. I like it.
300.
I'm gonna have a cocaine cola.
They don't make them like that no more, Ronnie.
I thought they got them.
He does.
The Mexican. I'll sprinkle mine on it.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Yep.
All day good luck. I have red, but it's not that red. 2 5s, you bet $1,000. I think you're gonna win the hand, sir. I don't believe my 9 is any more good.
I had the right color.
My diamonds are forever. 65. Stay alive.
Thank you, sir. All right, double throttles on.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice, Johnny.
Big John, do you know what you're doing? You're gonna get 200, 200, 200 to Chris, and he's gonna make it 14. Didn't you know that?
John's gonna look at the 1-8.
John, don't you know what you're doing here?
There's one of them.
He's hoping for that. He's hoping for that.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's
He
rattled.
will call with deuce 9 right now.
Oh, he's gonna have. Oh, he didn't.
Man.
Boy, we got a docile Chris today. He's taking a different approach. He's gonna try to stay even for the first hour.
Oh, raise it up. 700.
By not playing.
Chris.
Me and Big John?
You and Big John.
Come on, let's give him a rock.
Bigger John, let's see.
Let's give him a rock. A rock and a roll with the so much soul. We can rock till you're 101 years old. I don't mean to bark, I don't mean to boast, but I want hot butter.
1000.
On my breakfast toast. Skiddly wee bop, a Scooby Doo. I guess what? America.
So Big John bets
we love
1,000.
You can rock
And Ronnie
and roll.
snap
So
calls.
how much is that?
I think that says a lot about Ronnie's hand.
1745.
God damn, what I went
Snap
and
calls
got
the
myself
1,000.
into. I got a call now. I got no choice.
Right.
Call. All right.
Shit, I know I'm behind.
How many times?
Me and Big John always run it twice.
run it twice.
I mean, I can't change it now. Yeah, I want to open.
2 times.
Oh, the drama.
Let's go. Twice.
I need a 10 only, right?
Ronnie needs to find a 10.
One straight.
10.
Straight.
Now it's a straight. Now it's a Run it again. Ronnie got the first.
Oh, yeah, we should have did it on the flop. What was I doing? Fucking with Big John.
And there's a little more.
17, what?
45.
What was I better start thinking before I call.
Oh, DQ, you played with Chris in Vegas.
Yeah, I was thinking the king was live, that's correct.
We're looking forward to seeing him here
He has
later
the
this
jack, I
week.
still got it out,
Hopefully he's not going to be
and I'm
staying
thinking
too
he's
long.
very
But yeah, I
lucky
heard
to
he
be
has been doing
king
really
queen.
well.
I believe so.
Nice hand, Johnny.
Thank you.
How many horses you got in the main?
Just one.
Just one? Going with the solo horse, huh?
Nobody played Tyler.
Thoroughbred,
I can't let Tyler go. He's got one bridge now.
John just straddled.
Even better.
Sometimes those play better than thoroughbreds.
You know he's got the good genes.
And Andrew, he's burnt out of this.
He's burnt?
Yeah.
He's playing Papa now too much?
Yeah, he likes all the. No, he's playing those crazy weird games.
Oh, he's playing all the mixed stuff?
Yeah, he likes all that.
Josh wakes up
Hey, I mean,
He was burnt out. He wasn't doing anything, and they started playing
with
that
the
one.
biggest
They all
hand in poker.
rejuvenated again.
Pocket aces. Let's see how this goes.
He played well the other night, the home game. Started out up. I don't know how he finished. Did he win? Yeah. He made good money. It looked like he didn't even care.
I got 2 of them mistakes.
I mean, that's standard.
That'd have been enough.
Pro.
Actually.
Standard pro face.
43.
3 ways to a flop.
Yeah, standard. Check.
Unfortunate for the aces. Doesn't get any action from the little hands.
He played good. 11 hundo.
Come on, gamble.
He's real good at tournaments, so.
Thank you, Magic.
Omar and Tony share a game.
You have action in there? You put somebody in? To work through?
Yeah.
Do you usually do good in tournaments?
Yeah. 2 years ago, he won me like 42 cash. He run pretty deep, and I think in the Boston track.
Yeah.
Thank you, Josh. One of those big ones. 50 to go. Ronnie? It's on call.
DJ still doing it, guys? Really?
You played last week.
I love that. I love it, guys. What about his girlfriend? She still trying to do that?
Sometimes.
Right there, 400.
Yeah, she comes in.
Big John, $5.
They were a good fit.
400.
Yeah. I remember when they first when PJ was transitioning and
Total?
then met her and was like trying to date her. I was like, man, you guys are a good fit for each other for sure.
Yeah.
But PJ didn't really want the kiddos, you know, but she already had some, and it was like, this worked out well for him.
Sometimes he does, yeah.
Check.
No, he's a good dude, man.
He is.
That guy.
Heads up? Heads up.
Did you hear the story about the pit bull though? I mean, his girlfriend's cat? Did you hear the story? Oh my god. When they first started dating, his dog.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Did you hear about this? Got a hold of the cat, the daughter's cat.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Went everywhere. Can you imagine?
You got there, huh?
That happened to my daughter, right? Open the door, and someone's dog was there, and he just grabbed her cat, and she watched him and did it. Killed it. Wow. She was only like 7. We'll never forget that.
They'll never forget that. Crazy.
Straddle 50.
Ronnie on you. To go. $300.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Magic, can you ask him for some water?
See, Chris does good raises for people.
There might be water in there.
Let me stop you from his drink, John.
I got it for you. 4 way. Check. Check.
Oh, this is for me? Awesome.
This steak is really good, whoever's hungry.
Right behind you. Thank you, Peter.
Here, Ron?
Really good.
She's one step ahead.
Really good. What's that? Steak.
Oh, did you get steak?
Hell yeah. I would have just ordered like 3
Armenian Mike has the nut flush draw and a pair.
You know, you could order 2 more still.
Yet, it was Eli who bet.
Ah.
Let me get that. I want that shit. But I don't need all this shit. Just give me the thing.
Eli has a gutter to a 4.
600? They're drooling. They're drooling over. No, the vegetables. Yeah.
I'll wait until we get too much going on. Don't wait for cable. Yeah. And I just don't want to order steak. I'll wait until Robert's going to eat again.
Armenian Mike. Oh, I thought he was going to bet at it. Might have got called by King High.
I'll do mine later. I'll wait.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
Chris, they're showing the bluff now. The 2 queens. You run out there, you can see it.
Oh.
Call. It's on me? All right. All right. Big John. Nice little double up.
I seen you at the floor players.
Anywhere.
That picture, an old picture of you at
The horses?
Yeah.
That was this weekend. The Breeders' Cup races is called.
Check.
I saw him. He was the guy jerking off the horse with the big dick. You didn't see that one? It's a great videos. Saving the sperm.
What do they call that? It's not a puffer. It's what was it called?
It's called a teaser.
Oh, teaser. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's what you really a teaser, huh?
Is there really a job like that?
Probably. I mean, if you got to inseminate a
I
horse.
said that because it's online. I've seen these guys like literally.
Getting it ready.
They put this thing
every
over
farm
it.
they have a teaser for all the mares. They tease the mare before they bring her to the stud.
Wow.
Get her squirting when they bring her in breeder.
My favorite horse is that Saudi, that gold kind of fucking. They're like $250,000 horses. Those. Sorry, I was breaking your balls. I didn't know you were in a hand, Ron. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'm good at multitasking. I don't focus on poker.
2450.
Guy Tom picks a really good time to make a play with the nut flush draw.
Honestly, my steak was distracting me more than the talk.
Puts Ronnie in a pickle.
I'm glad it's good. So now everything's good there. Galby's good. Salmon's good and steak's good. You can't deny it.
Ronnie lets it go.
Teaser, huh? That's what they bring.
Yeah.
I dated a gal when I was in Florida. Ocala. Her granddad used to make those thoroughbreds there.
Yeah.
And I guess the Tampa Bay Down was a big notable place.
Right there.
And so you guys talking about the nice camera work on this show. Like right here, look at this. See this? The camera zooming in on Mike's necklace here. This is all done by Patrick Curran here in the back. You guys should see his control panel that he has. He has all these different buttons he can press to switch between the different, the different cameras. Then he has joysticks where he can move them and zoom them. And he's just getting better and better and better at what he does. It's really fun to watch.
And those things were harder than the baseball.
Let's take a look at cumulative winnings here. Eli was the big winner so far. Big John was the big loser.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
But everyone else is really just right in the middle. You know, we haven't had a lot of big action yet for how big this game is.
Do the dogs run the same distance as the horses? Probably not, right?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Probably not.
The dogs know.
No?
They're shorter.
Shorter, right?
Yeah.
50 straddle.
Because the dogs are not exciting after a certain amount of time.
You can't even see them at some point,
No,
too,
they
probably.
burn out quick. They don't have the longevity, so it's not exciting. You don't get to see them run 40 miles an hour.
And it's only fun when they trip.
It's only fair, Big John.
Come on. I know I got $2
Okay.
No.
Just bet $10.
Yeah, better for the stream that way. Wow, 6 off.
Oh, man.
Wow. Got him through. He got it through. 25.
Button moves.
0 for 2 with 3 picks. That one was Susie, too.
The best is when they're like taking on their bet and you kind of sneaky fold.
Yeah.
And then when they put the bet out, you say, "Oh,
I know.
Yeah, no, your cards are, yeah, that's a good one.
Get to see the real expression.
Yeah.
I'll do that next time. So when next time you see me raise it, you know what I have. All right?
Okay, my official opinion, the steak was better than the salmon tonight. I like them both.
I can't wait.
Steak's better.
I'm excited.
25.
For some reason, I don't know why I never ordered it.
I didn't even know they had it.
They never had it before.
Oh, they did?
No.
I remember the first day they said we had galbi. I'm like, yes, and it was good. And I was like, all right, so that's one down. Then the salmon, I'm like, all right.
225.
There's no straddles?
There's not.
Ron went, I don't know, how the hell you're skinny as a
Oh, I know, it's not you, Mike.
Was it my fault?
Yeah, it's okay. We'll still continue after.
He was born with the fastest.
I raced it because I thought there was a straddle. Yeah.
Really eat that much.
I'll double next round.
That's okay. Yeah.
Well, they said a mini fillet, bro. That was a nice fillet.
No, I just made my race sizing. Yeah. So I thought there was, a straddle.
What was that, 8?
All right, check. I have a 7. That's good. Nice hand.
So I see you guys talking about if this is live or not, and yes, it is live, and it is on a 1-hour delay. And so the way it works is in the room next to me, I'm looking right now into the room next to me. There's the sound guy, there's the graphics guy, there's Ryan, the director, there's Patrick, the technical director. They are working on the game right now, what I will then see in an hour, right? So they're working, to them the game is live, but then once they're done with it, it gets baked into the system, and it sits for an hour before it comes to me, then I see it live, broadcast it to you guys, and that's obviously for game integrity.
Every once in a while you get a little pleasant surprise. I've seen some places have some good value stuff.
They still got any steakhouses in the AV? Like, what's the spot? Broken Bit still?
Yeah, Broken Bit's good.
And therefore, Patrick and any of them cannot see the chat. They don't look at the chat. So you can't get messages through to Patrick until the last hour of the show. That's when he'll see it.
Way out there on like 60th and like, gee,
Oh, okay.
Foxy's Landing or whatever some people call it. But
There was a place Mike Sexton took me to during the LA Poker Classic, Delray.
325.
It's like not far from Commerce. Okay. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Like top six. Top six, right there in Commerce.
I really enjoy Houston's in Pasadena. One of my favorite spots.
So Eli, once again, with 5-3 of spades, and once again gets a big piece of the action, and it's not as big as last time, but he has a big flush draw here. How's he going to play it? last time he played it passively, and he had a better draw, right? He had a straight draw also. Because this time he goes with a fold. I guess that's consistent.
There's a couple of big ones on the corner that are good. Like Larson's is on the corner, and okay, it's good. Yeah. I like it. You go in, there's a koi pond as you walk in the door. Yeah, right. Full size? Yeah, that's it.
2,400.
And instead, it's Luda who throws in a big raise and puts max pressure on Ronnie. That ace-9 doesn't look so good anymore, does it, Ronnie? But Ronnie hates backing down to Ludacris. Oh, he goes all in. What a move by Ronnie.
I ain't got much. I just got...
Oh, this is Hollywooding by Ludacris because this is a fantastic move by Ronnie. And Luda's folding. You guys don't need to waste time counting.
Outback is probably the best steak you're gonna
He just doesn't want them to know how bad his hand is here. This is pure acting.
Outback's pretty good. Yeah, for the price. Have you had their blooming on?
Making those pained faces. They're going to see it later. I mean, what's the point here?
I'm an ace high.
Okay, he just says what it is. That's funny.
Feels like an implosion, though, Ronnie. Feels like an implosion by you. You a flush draw?
Is he considering a call here?
6-6.
Yeah, let me get $1 salad, $1 appetizer. You can get the salad with the filet in it. Oh, so good.
Like, fuck, I don't want to abandon my children.
It's like cut into pieces on top.
6-9.
This is kind of a sunken cost fallacy problem here.
You know who makes really good bread? Like Brazilian steakhouse.
Take the money and run. You're not too invested.
6-9 says up 7.
In his defense, he seems to be actually contemplating calling with ace high because he thinks that Ronnie's range here is mostly flush draws. And I think he's right, is the thing. He's right about that. It's really odd that Ronnie's doing this with the exact hand that he's doing. It really shouldn't be included in there. Middle pair, top kicker, doesn't make sense. And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And he's going to need to find a 10.
I don't want to run twice. Run it once.
One time.
Oh, wait, you know what? We always, but we're going to always do run it twice. Yeah, let's just run it twice. Okay.
Showdown?
2 times.
Yeah, twice.
Oh my god.
There's always a 9. I'll go find it.
Nice,
And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
No, those are good.
These are all good.
You know, the line between looking really smart in that position and really dumb is a pretty thin line. Props to Luda for making the call. I don't know how many of you chat pros think that you could have sat at this game and made a call there with ace high. And sure, you might be hating on that, but you know what? He tried. Good for him. I like the spirit, really.
Thank you.
It would have been so sick if he was right. Imagine if he was right, he would have looked like a genius. And everyone would be saying, oh, what a genius call. Instead, he just looks dumb. Nice try, Luda.
Meta poker by Ryan.
Well, just because it's Chris, really. That's the only reason.
Wow. The extra barbecue right there.
My buddy.
Wasn't there a thing at 4 purple from you?
Yes, sir.
What was on the
Yeah, the king. He turned it straight on the second.
I mean, the first part.
Straight up, sure.
Nice,
How sure were you on that one, Ronnie? Like 80%?
That I was ahead?
Yeah. What was that?
75.
75, 80%.
I felt.
That's more than enough.
I thought he could have had a 4.
That's more than enough.
Tired of Ronnie. Fuck.
What was you raising on? Oh, straight. I didn't see that. I forgot. Yeah.
And you know what? Luda did send a message to the table there. Says, hey,
Leave well enough alone.
I'm calling. I'm calling without a
He's
pair.
got to get stuck 20 or 30,000 before he fills his A game out.
That's what he's
you know?
saying. He's like, you know what? This doesn't feel right. I'm not stuck enough.
That's why I'm playing that way. I just know that he's not comfortable till he's 20 stuck and he can pull these real, his expertise.
You know how good that 9 felt to him? That 9 felt like fucking set. That felt like a set to him.
Yeah. If this had been 3 hours in, I'd have never made that play. I'd have folded so quick.
That's classic.
But I know him. He needs to do it to himself.
He needs to do it.
Oh, Ron.
Canyon Carving Howie asks, was it a good call?
Nick is here tonight.
No,
That's right.
it was not a good call. I don't think he is ahead often enough there. But I can see where he got it from, and I respect the spirit behind the call.
And you forget, I got new money.
I'd rather see players erring on that side of the coin than to be knit folding all day, right? I mean, Luda is great for the game. You know, he makes crazy calls. He makes crazy moves. You know, he was wrong. So what?
I think he had queens.
Bluff, rebluff.
Me?
He's going to move on.
No queens.
And he did send a big time message to the table. You know when you see that guy at the table and he called with that? Are you kidding me? It's going to be hard to bluff Luda going forward.
Yeah, $20 million.
Re-straddle 200, boy.
Over Friday and Saturday, they had
It's worked out well for Johnny.
Yeah, like 15 races for $20 million a person. Maybe more, maybe 24.
Give us a lock, you know what I'm saying? Don't be scared of that.
I made one bet. I bet on my friend's horse, and he had another horse in the race that won. I bet on the wrong horse that he was running.
What's the name of the horse?
I can't even tell you the one I bet on. I mean, that's small. I don't bet on horses, actually. I quit when I was in the business for 30 years.
Yeah.
So early on, a guy taught me, he said, listen, you're going to make a lot of money in this game. He said, and if you stay in that window, you're going to give the wind to everything in the end. Bet from your right pocket to your left pocket, and you're always going to leave here with money. And he's a really sharp, classical old guy. And I'm like, you know what? Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
That same guy told me never play poker.
Dubless Blurg says, I give respect to Luda and Ronnie, always going back and forth. And I couldn't agree more. You know, that also brings up a good point. That there's a lot of history between these two that we are kind of unaware of. You know? They're playing on things. We're looking at it in a vacuum. They've played thousands of hands together.
But I do remember a horse.
Luda looks like he might do something stupid with a 5 deuce here. Is he? He has the look of someone who wants to do something dumb. No, okay.
Okay, Skitty.
The last jump, it looked like you got there. We thought you did.
Last the first.
And you did like this. I mean, you couldn't separate.
Now Luda's thinking, oh man, I would have flopped a deuce.
1,000.
Yeah. Small lottery.
Got him.
I fold.
Look at this straddle.
God damn it. I was trying to crack you.
Wait a second.
Wow.
Was that on your straddle?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I straddle with a king jack of hearts, and then I get
with your double shot.
yeah. So that's why I don't want to get too carried away. And
He said, "Come on in."
come on. I didn't want to give
You
it up
got
right
me too.
there.
I was so close to just giving it up.
You know,
Come on.
you're not doing that with king there.
I am doing that with the king.
You do it when you don't have
It's
to.
like I never ate.
I had to try it though. I had to try it
Later, yeah.
To break-
Midpoint of the
crack
game,
'em.
yes. Early in the game,
I had the hand to do it.
No, nobody saw it.
You felt it?
I don't know if that button's right because I
I didn't have that
was.
much. It's 6,000. You know what
Is
I
that
mean?
right?
Yeah, John was
He
going
double
with that.
straddle.
I was just yeah.
Now it's
Like you
regular
calling.
straddle.
Why are you not going to call after you got 26 in there? You know?
Ronnie thought all that through. He fucking went and beautiful minded and said, Chris is going to call me with ace-5 when I
I
shove.
like the man
I had a
handle me.
deuce. A deuce
Powerful,
off.
Ron.
I might.
75.
I thought you were really gonna raise. I thought for sure Chris was gonna stick it like.
You're like Chris, do the right thing. Chris, do the right thing. Come on, Chris. I did a jump look.
75.
Why didn't you do like you do now?
Bad call. Bad call. Very bad call.
I gambled.
275.
Brings in all the other bad calls.
Holy shit! I wasn't hungry till I got that steak over here now. Right?
It better be a good steak if they're serving it with a plastic knife.
I know.
Yeah, there's steam coming out of it. It looks pretty good.
It's tender.
Yeah.
It's really good.
That makes it pretty tough.
Yeah.
400.
It's like the Caesar salad crouton battle with the plastic fork.
Big John's open-ended. Derek has top.
Yeah, exactly.
And Luda has a queen high flush draw. You could see a big pot here.
Gonna have to pop you up, my friend. Probably.
1,800.
Oh no, it's not mine. No. Nope, I'm right here.
All in.
And Luda moves all in. Oh boy.
Got in there with the 8-5, huh?
Oh boy.
This is crazy because I know for sure Chris would just.
This is that overly aggressive move you make when you're a little bit on tilt. Just want to make something happen. I feel for you, Luda.
Yeah, man.
It's interesting that 3 ways he's tied with Derek, but when Big John folds, he will be a little behind.
Chris? I get lucky. I'm not unhappy with that.
So I think given the preceding 15 minutes, this should be a pretty easy call if you're Derek, right?
They declined the
Sure. Sure.
What's the occasion tonight? I'm hungry.
There are so many hands that are worse than your hand that are doing this to you, Derek. It's not like he's looking down at King Jack, right? Or King 10 or something like that, a marginal hand. He has top. He's beating all the other kings. He's ahead of flush draws. Sets are unlikely. You can't, I mean, if you're folding this hand, what else are you folding? What else are you calling with? This is clearly one of the better hands you can show up with here.
I'm glad you're at this table, but
You don't need it.
Even if you, quote unquote, put him on 8s or 5s, which is a silly expression. I hate when people say that. Put him on this, put him on that. Because, you know, they can always have a range of hands. But even so, you just got to grit your teeth and call, right? You have ace-king. There's a lot of other hands you could have here. A lot of worse hands you could have here. Can't be folding this one. If you're folding this one, you're folding way too much.
I mean, you have to know I have a good hand, so you're not bluffing. You either got a combo or you got me crushed. There's like no chance you have air here.
It's not air, but it's not the kind of combo draw he thinks it is. Oh no. Sets are unlikely simply because sets are unlikely. You're right, Sanduka. I kind of misspoke there. It's not that they're unlikely given the action. Oh, wow.
Good answer.
It's that they're just simply unlikely because there's not very many of them. I can't believe he folds there. Luda gets it through.
500, he would fold 500, he would know
I don't know
where
how
the
you
king.
do that, though. Sometimes you play good poker. It's amazing. Sometimes you play good poker.
You had to be on the list to get it?
You're not always a
You got lucky guy
psychopath
right away.
sometimes. You play good cards.
Worked
I
out.
always play good cards. Fucking Ronnie's just fucking losing his mind all the time. It'll pay all in.
Really? Wow, really? Iraq. They harvest there. You tried that. I couldn't get it, huh?
I like this DQ guy. DQ, you're an awesome guy. Look at that. Another $100. And he says smash the like button. So don't do it for me. Do it for DQ. Smash that like button. DQ, apparently we need to get you on this stream.
Like I sucked out on you or something.
Is that something you're interested in?
drawing very.
Are you going to be in the LA area anytime?
You should have just folded.
3 outer.
What are you doing?
It's very
Ronnie?
clear that you have
Chris?
quite a little cult following in the chat.
Didn't you forget I got new money? Money don't matter no me anymore.
Just fold.
The 25 million.
Josh, it's literally in between your two stacks of white.
Eli, how much you playing? Sorry.
I think it's mine, right? If it's here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you the rules are you can keep it.
Water with something with food, I want to eat,
Ron, steak is immaculate.
Was very good.
Very good. Tender. You guys are right. Tender. Good sauce on it.
Yeah, that's all the sauce on the
How about that?
Sometimes I love salmon. That's not a big sauce either, but it complements the steak very well.
What kind of steak is it? Ribeye?
Filet.
Look, filet.
Medallion.
Filet's always good. Filet?
Yeah.
You wouldn't think here, like you said.
You don't know. You don't know. Like I said, I didn't know how the ribs were going to be, and they were good. The salmon is amazing. So now we're 3 for 3.
Best ribs you're ever gonna have? The poker game we played at last week. The dude who owns the house cooks. Unbelievable. Like, I got pelted the first hand, then I ate the ribs. I was even. I was even for the night right there.
That's a great meal. Oh, that's good. That was even.
We played by my place. We live right.
Luda bets at this. He has a gutter and is looking to take it down right here, but Eli now with a pair and a flush draw.
You can't tell the story without sending the invite.
No. We're going to do it soon. I want to do it like one Friday.
Personally, I definitely like playing your hand fast here. Take your fold equity. Don't just call to hit a card. It's going to be hard to get paid when those cards come anyways. But he's been in a similar spot before and just called.
That's a fun card. What a pretty card. It's a fun card, right?
What a pretty card.
So here's an interesting situation because Eli has a 5, but it's going to be really hard for him to think it's good. Luda has 8 high, so he knows it's no good. So he might try to bluff, but then Eli will have the option to either call or bluff over that bluff. That's assuming that Chris sizes it to a point where Eli could actually make a raise. I really feel like Eli's head's in the blender here. How good is this 5? Can I bluff at it? What are the odds of the 5 is good? Yeah, he just makes the easiest choice, which is fold. Luda ends up getting a really cheap bluff through.
I will guarantee 100%, not even 99, that was a bluff.
So for 99%, you should give like 20 to 1 odds.
100%. There's not a doubt in my mind that was a bluff.
So would you give me
You call but shove the turn?
$2 grand against 100?
No. He's bluffing you. He's bluffing you. You shoved, he's folding.
I'm gonna shove the turn.
I'll take 10 to 1 odds on $100. Just because you're 99% sure.
So
you have to give me $1 grand.
No.
Well, then you're not 99% sure. You're less than 90.
I'm 100% sure.
No, you're less than 90. If you're 100, you give me your whole stack against 10 bucks.
Well,
You can't be 100. You can't be 100. I'm straddling the 50.
I'm
I'm
100.
straddling.
There's not a doubt in my mind. He's bluffing.
There's definitely a doubt, or you'd give me 10 to 1. There's at least a 10% doubt.
None. 0.
There's
400.
Ronnie's tilting me.
There's at least a 10% doubt.
And I look before I straddle.
Baccarat.
John, is another straddle coming? Another double straddle coming?
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
It's
It's worked out well for you, yeah.
It's 2 for 2. Yeah. Might be 400.
But you got aces. I'll check.
He checked already.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to reduce our 5 against 2 aces. Chris doesn't mind moving his shit again. It's friendly to my left, kind of a thing.
C8 is adding 1K. 12,500.
Every time you put chips in the pot, it's a blow.
Eli finds himself again in a really marginal spot, but you know he's feeling frustrated. Still shows a little discipline and folds. Ronnie passes him his cards.
100%. Air, hit the ace.
I'm telling you, Josh. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't.
So you're like a Mars.
That's a lot of good information.
Yeah.
That's a lot of valuable information.
Zoned in on this guy.
He just said he doesn't always have it.
He'll get it.
He doesn't always not have it.
I don't think I've won a pot
That's
against
deep.
you ever since I played. Like my whole life.
Or the little ones that you re-raise that I don't call.
Okay.
When I fold, only then.
Ronnie did say playing against you was the easiest person. I think you did say that, right?
That was Nick, and Ronnie just used the line.
Nick can't say that no more. You got to remember the last hand. That's it. Chris came and destroyed that.
The tide's turned now.
One hand destroyed all the myth.
That doesn't change the fact that Nick has said that.
He did say that. 100%. He said
Yeah, it's automatic.
Chris
No,
making
not
that
just
call,
automatic.
doing that was a huge pot, by the way.
Pressure.
He nullified himself.
500.
He's tough.
It's very tough. Any hands I folding. Any hands. Ace, king, queen. What do you mean I got?
Someone's gonna get clipped.
The bluffing zone. Ding.
Ernie Skitty.
Ding, ding, ding. Fish up. Jack a diamond. Jack a diamond. Jack a diamond.
Oh, with the jack of hearts. Double jack.
10. How'd you get a 10? Ah, fuck. Nice hand. No, you had a jack, not a 10. Couple flop with the 10.
Same difference. Oh, 50-50.
I thought you had a third barrel in you.
Not against you. Not against you.
Gave him the opportunity.
Not against you.
Right?
Okay, I'll keep doing it.
I'll have a jack when I
I
do
did.
it.
It's spreading apart.
He wants scrambled egg.
Yeah. I'm washing the shit out of these cards.
Let's make sure it's fucking well done.
Okay.
Well done, yeah.
Thanks. Take it away, Tim.
With cheese on top too.
Royale with cheese.
No cheeses. No good
No
for
cheese?
you. No dairy. I'm quitting dairy.
That's good, that's smart.
Backed off of it.
400.
I'm gonna keep enjoying it while I can digest it properly, so.
I mean, it ain't gonna kill us.
I don't know if I can give up cheese. Cheese is so wonderful.
My worst enemy.
I do like cheese with I like the when you're drinking red wine and you chop up the what's it called, the parmesan. Little pieces of parmesan with a little berries maybe and a little almonds.
Goat cheese. Goat cheese is amazing. The nice thing about cheese is something good. Yeah. Goat is really
I like them. I do eat a month of good cheese actually. Just with like a dinner, like cheese in a sandwich or something.
How much information did he gain right there?
Commonly like cheap cheese.
He didn't bet.
Goat cheese is like very clean.
For the money.
It's not processed like that, very fluffy, very, yeah, it's amazing.
Okay, then.
6.
6 ball corner pocket.
Listen.
Good one too. Oh, bro, I think
He doing it. He was doing it. He said it from the beginning. He knew when you
goat cheese and goat cheese for my crumbles.
Words are powerful. The universe hears everything.
Goat cheese?
Cumulative winnings. Ronnie's now up $6,000. Unbelievable. And has almost a 50% VPIP. Remember, that means how often you voluntarily put money in the pot.
Straddle.
And 50% is huge. For those GTO nits in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. GTO would be much closer to the low teens.
100 restraddle.
I've seen some models that have it around 10% even.
Or Jordan.
Yeah, I don't know that you're going to get Tom Brady to...
I mean, you just gotta pay it.
Cheese. It's going to be real expensive.
He's the GOAT.
They don't sell enough of
He's
it.
a healthy
Cheese,
guy.
and he's the GOAT.
But
That's true. I never thought of that.
Everybody's trying
That would be a good angle.
I think. I just don't think they sell enough goat cheese to get somebody like him. He's not touching anything for less than $3 million. There's no way.
Yeah, not now.
No way. He's not even a big guy that wants to do all that. He's not into it.
You don't need it.
He just doesn't even want it.
He's got some.
He could be all over, fast food
Dang.
restaurants and all that shit.
we have action.
Pot.
When we go to the restaurant.
We have a pot-sized pot.
Can you leave it here? Can you auto put the mics when people leave to use the restroom?
You can say it on there too.
Yeah, just tell him.
I'm putting in the word to get DQ on the show, you guys.
Got it.
We've had over $200 go towards getting DQ on the show. The message shall be relayed.
For the bloopers. Yeah.
Okay.
Big John, one left.
Too easy.
Not even a caller.
That was easy street.
Bluffing with the best hand.
2 jacks are good there, sir.
No, the best hand though. Not jacks.
I had
a winning pair.
And they stopped shooting for a while to check footage and whatever. See if we were done. And some shit happened, and I didn't realize mics were on. And then later I go to this. There's like a van with all the guys that do all the audio.
Yeah.
And I was like asking them, hey man.
They might as well have been jacks.
Make sure, whatever. And they're like, dude, don't even worry about it. That issue was nothing. You should
PG
hear the
always
stuff
in
you
there
see every
correcting
day.
me. You're right. It's $199.98. 200 was certainly an exaggeration.
Sometimes I listen to myself like, you need to shut up sometimes. I never stop, There's a reason they nicknamed me the mouth of the South.
200 now.
I could just Chris to double me up one more
So
time.
Luda's the initial raiser here.
The rest of the day.
Snap cash out.
Yeah, that's my goal.
And now we're going to have 6-way action to the flop.
The old hit and run like they do in Florida,
Yeah. Well, then I can work on getting my VPIP lowered. I'm always like so far up there. I was 52% yesterday. I think I broke my record yesterday.
Mike, they're asking about your cards.
I played 9.5 hands.
You're the best there ever was, Ronnie.
In my own mind.
We don't know what Armenian Mike's cards are, but Mayhem is up and down
but I'm in the top
with 2 overs.
I said, who's better?
So the question is raise or call. Looks like he's going to go with raise.
Courteous. We should be courteous. ESPN interviewed me, and I said that in a big interview, the biggest interview I ever had. Live.
1,250.
It's Kentucky Derby, so it was 500 million people around the world.
An Armenian Mike's snap calls. So let's try to think about what that means he has.
The guy doing the cut, the producers, they're like, fucking, let's run that.
I think it's like a medium strength pair, a decent 10.
But anyway, in the end, 24. That's what the girl asked me. She said,
10 jack, 10 queen.
They say you're the best. Are you the best? I'm like,
something like that. Something where he didn't even consider raising, right? He didn't.
She says, well, who you think's better?
But Armenian Mike never raises, so that's really hard to...
It come off so fucking cocky, but good, because I come right with it.
Hard to put too much stock in that.
She laughs. She loves it.
What do you guys think he has?
But I can't find that. It's the best fucking interview ever. They followed me for 2 days, every year. It was about agents. I was a jockey agent, and it was the segment was on jockey agents. What to do?
I have no idea. I don't know what he has.
About the game. They interviewed all the trainers, asked them about agents. They interviewed other agents.
I got that.
About me because they
Out of Jack.
me. At the time, I was like doing well with the guy. So it was like a really good piece. And this gorgeous blonde, she was Vice President Mondale's daughter, Eleanor Mondale, ended up a big scandal. with her. Gorgeous though she was. Oh my God. So for 2 days they followed me, mic'd up, interviewing me and watching me operate, and it turned out unbelievable. And for the life of me. And I've had 3 guys from ESPN, big guys, try to find it. But it's like 20 years ago, I can't get a copy of it. I'd give anything to get a copy.
It's out there somewhere.
They went to, I mean, I'm gonna tell you who the 2 guys were. It's huge. Kenny Mayne, you know him? He's like big as this thing. He said, let me run it down. I'll get to the brass and ask them. And how they don't have it, I don't know. But you know what? I can't give up because I would just love to have to see that.
Do our first poll of the night. What do you guys think Armenian Mike had on that
Last time
hand?
he did that to me.
Obviously.
Cool. Cool.
Sweet spots, Chris.
1,400.
Really?
Oh. Like they were.
Thought Chris was gonna do it.
I was.
I know.
Call 14.
Wow. I'm just not that bold. Shouldn't have called it 2. I'm glad I didn't raise, almost raised. A pretty decent hand. Big John, Big Bad John.
$23.
2,300.
Close. They're coming. That's coming. We got an ocean and we get.
All right, guys. Thanks so much, man.
Oh, Jimmy didn't get the main this year.
Who's going to play? I'm going to do it.
Next year,
Yeah.
you got it. I believe in you.
I got a trip to Lexington.
Interesting how much you guys are choosing none of the above. Myself, I thought it was a weak 10. But that's just me. Let's look at cumulative winnings again. Ronnie up 7,000. Mayhem 4,500. Josh 2,000. Eli and Armenian Mike are about even. Same with Guy Tom. Derek down
Kentucky, what's that?
little
12?
over 3,000. Luda and Big John, the big losers, down about 5,000 each. The V-Pips, Ronnie has finally started to cross the 50% barrier.
This little girl was dressed like
Good for you, Ronnie. We need to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
Showed up at the track in a hot dress, went shopping, drinking all day. Yeah, like rolled right up on me. And I was like bait, boy.
You had a target on your head that said trouble.
We went.
So how much did she pay you?
Luckily, we got back after going for drinks and getting warmed up, got back to where her hotel was in the parking lot. And as I pulled up, a guy come walking and knocked on the door, and I looked up and I knew him as a guy I did business with horses. I said, "Hey, how are you?" He says, "I'm pretty good, EB." He says, "Just come to get my 16-year-old daughter."
What up, Richard?
I'm like,
you
"What?"
guys,
He says, "Don't
look who's
worry,
blessed
I
us with
know
this
it ain't you.
present.
She's been, her
Richard,
hormones
the
been
legend.
kicking a while. I'm like, oh my God.
Lord help you.
Oh, an hour
I don't know if I
later.
could have little baby girls.
I well asked her, you know.
I couldn't handle
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm going to Miami. She's going to Miami for the week. She said.
That guy messed up earlier on. Yeah. He should have trained her before she was 16.
Oh, there wasn't no training this one. You couldn't put a rope on her. She'd go through a mini offense when she wanted it.
She just chewed through that shit.
Yeah. Could you imagine? I mean, didn't look.
Are we heads up?
21. It was built like a brick house.
Yep, just yours and me.
Oh my! 30 minutes and it'd have been. He'd been knocking on the door. Well, he probably wouldn't have done it anyway, but it wouldn't have been a good sight for me.
It would have been a bad situation.
I wouldn't have wanted it after that. No, absolutely not.
So Mayhem is slow playing this ace. And Big John might fire a third bullet.
Living the dream. My regular target. He was living the dream. My target.
It's going to be hard for Mayhem to call.
600.
His ace is merely a bluff catcher. Because obviously he doesn't beat any of the hands he'd be betting with.
Hearts.
Yeah. John gets it through.
I got confused too. That's from Robert.
Yeah, it don't matter what they tell you. Thank you, Robert.
You're welcome.
When you get, yeah, it don't matter. You can say everything. You can have an ID and everything. It don't matter, right? That's the bad part. It's kind of scary. But anyway, that shocked me. It put me on alert.
Who's your kicker, Robert? King?
He was so cool. And
Oh, baby, don't worry. I know. Says, come on, Mary Ellen. She says, I ain't going. I said, listen, you got to get out of this car now.
I look for the Cougars now.
Yeah.
The Cougars are way more fun. And they're emotionally intelligent, so like, they get it.
Yeah, Richard, head down. Meet me in the parking lot.
And they know how to just shut their mouth, too. Sorry. Sorry to all the women out there.
Yeah.
The younger ones, they just...
Hell yeah.
Oh, they...
All in.
That's a lot of package.
I haven't even looked yet, so I
Be
should.
big.
Huh?
Got him. Be big.
Got him.
Oh.
Trey 7. I know I had the best hand all the way.
Double down.
Double down.
How's Gino's doing? How's that restaurant going?
All right, Charles on for $100.
Yeah? Good.
Me and Chris is on a button. I want to do him a favor.
I actually went in there.
Maybe I'll wake up with kings or something.
Yeah, that's my fave. That's my fave.
100 to go.
Yeah.
$100
Depends on who's cooking it, though.
Yeah.
There's a couple chefs that don't do it right.
I'm not even sure who all the
But
staff is.
I actually learned how to make it, and that's like one of my favorite go-to dishes now. Get the fresh halibut from Whole Foods. My favorite fish. Yeah.
1200.
A little panko and some Parmesan, bro. Ooh, and it's so yummy. With the penne Alfredo pasta on the side.
And Ronnie,
Mouth's watering
number
right
one.
now.
Down, all right. Let me get 2 more steaks.
Bump it up. 14.4. 1400.
I really enjoyed their chicken.
Parmesan.
No, you got church.
That's real good.
205.
I mean, all
Their sauce that's on that chicken parmesan is the best sauce in that area. There's no one else around better.
I can just tell the difference for sure between who's cooking sometimes in those restaurants. Like
Luda makes a tilty call with his ace-deuce off. He's going to bring Big John along.
Then the one that's on Valley Central or whatever wasn't as good.
All right, table for 3.
Kind of like lightly fried. I like it really crusty, you know, a lot of cheese. That fried cheese on the outside is really good.
1100. No 11.
I heard Vincent Hill's back open again. They're having some good
Yeah, that's a good spot too.
Oh my God, you won't believe this. What if you decide to make a move with 2 7s or 8s now? Just please give me my hand. And I said it. I'm gonna set it up for Chris. I'm gonna set it up for Chris. Maybe I'll have kings or queens. Oh my God, that's so funny. How does he get away? How does he just know though?
Such a little bad.
You didn't know. Oh. Scared.
You gave it away, bro. You gave it away.
Why did they give me a lemon? You were too calm.
No, I straddled.
I don't think anybody had any idea you had that hand.
Well, of course not. I straddled. That's what I'm saying. How you wake up with aces? He's on the button.
That's the thing. Maybe
he's
I
on the
should be
button and
straddling
not
more
like
often.
come after me there.
Should
Like,
have just had a 4.
I think if John's not behind him.
oh, you
he
get it
gets
all.
a-
Because I ain't no way I'm getting away there.
You're
And boy, I saw some of you guys talking about the UFC pay-per-view over the weekend.
Equals aces now, I guess.
How good was that card?
Just straddle.
How good was that card?
Yeah, it was a terrible
That Chandler
flop.
Gaethje
You get
fight.
like a pair of
Oh my
eights or
gosh.
Tens or queen, you know.
That needed to be 5 rounds.
Fires away.
Pair something. Pair
1000%. I wanted that to be a 5-round fight.
Like a dry board when he's got the middle pair or top pair.
You could even take off with a
That
pair
would have
of.
been, that would have been
We got
so-
gypped.
So beautiful. That was so sexy.
The prelims were very solid. That kickboxer guy
I know.
and that
because
front
but
kick.
You know, like, oh yeah, he's got like. He's
Well,
got
no,
a big hand.
that was on the main card.
He's running his mouth. You know, it was such a setup.
It was.
Chandler did not get smoked.
Had the whole trap.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. No way they could have gone 5. They were done. Those guys were done.
Wow. That's it, King Jack flop right there. Whoa,
oh.
All back again.
What is it? Who's it? Me?
Yeah, you're the
big.
Colby gave Usman a run for his money. I definitely became more of a Colby fan in that fight.
Side of my life right there. That just knew I was gonna get doubled up.
I don't like him personally, but I love him as a fighter. He's just so cringy sometimes. But man, does he have heart. He's my kind of fighter.
You don't know us, man.
I don't know how Colby got out of the second round. Honestly, I was sure the fight was over.
450. That's what river the quads. That's like they never see it coming. It looks like a brick on the river, but you know, it's such a beautiful. That's a beautiful way to get there.
3 players.
Friendsen says, watch out for Islam. Couldn't agree more. The real champ at 155. No one's beating him.
Bet. 700.
All right, but let's look back at the poker here. So Josh has flopped top pair, and I'm pretty sure Ronnie understands where he is here, or suspects it when he gets a call.
Not bluffing.
He's going to be sure.
Whatever you want to do.
Ronnie says he's not bluffing. That is a classic sign that someone wants you to fold.
What do you need, Big John? There's a fan over there too.
Interesting, Ron.
If you got a made hand, play, but if you don't.
Luis said he would do it. Luis is coming right now.
You got Jack?
If you got a made hand, play. If you don't, fold.
T-Bird says, Chimaev versus Usman, winner gets Nate. That's funny. But I couldn't agree more.
Got the remote for that, or? Suffocating here.
And Josh makes the call. So Ronnie's going to have to put him all in if he wants to end this hand. And he knows he's behind at this point, right? He knows he's behind. He needs to make a huge bet. That's going to be really hard to call with a bad 10. I don't know if that's big enough.
That was the worst card in the deck for me.
Oh, but Josh is scared. Oh, wow. You got played, son.
Thank you.
Worst. Or for you.
I'm good for now. I think I'm going to play some more later.
You get on the steak, John?
Anyone who says that was the worst card possible or a terrible card has no idea what they're talking about. Been a UFC fan for a long time, and that was definitely one of the best cards.
And a Perrier.
I'm just such a Gaethje fan, though, so anything, that fight was just everything I
I can't
wanted.
get left out of this fillet. All one.
And
I'm
Rose
hungry.
won, too.
not even hungry?
No, but I'm gonna eat the filet anyway.
Colby gave him a run for his money. I mean, what more do you want?
That's true.
Oh, Mikey, 50 for that. That's wrong with that one. He's like the bear. He stores it.
He gave it to me. Oh, he gave it to me. I got it. Sure.
Oh yeah, you guys were talking about the poker, the king card. All right, let's get back to the poker.
What everyone else always thinks. Nobody has anything, and I could probably win there, and blah, blah, blah. The whole story.
So Luda just keeps getting pieces of the board with these marginal hands, and this hand is no different. He has top pair with a 5, so he has a gutter also. Mayhem with 2 giant overs. Armenian Mike has backdoor hearts and a gutter, so he might come along. And the thing about Armenian Mike's playstyle is when he calls here, he could really have anything, right? He has sets, he has a straight, he has overpairs. This would really be one of the worst hands he would call with here, but he has so many good ones too.
Thank you, man.
I shouldn't have talked. I never do. I thought you put me in no hand. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have talked. I thought you called me like
I don't get bothered. It was close, but not close enough. It wasn't inappropriate.
Not at all.
I didn't mean it wrong. I thought I was mean. I thought I was being
No, I
right.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lucky check. I almost
I
spoke.
feel bad because I shouldn't have said anything.
If you had said that and you had nothing air right there, that wouldn't have been so cool.
Okay, one last thing about the fight, because I see that V says Colby took him down twice. Absolutely, or at least one, right? What's up with the UFC just protecting that stat, saying that he hasn't been taken down? That was a takedown. Clearly a takedown. Sure, it didn't last very long. He basically instantly got up. But he got taken down. And that stat is BS now.
Just don't look and act like you have them.
Just saying.
I mean, Chris will probably re-raise you anyway.
We're not saying Colby won the fight. We're saying that he got a takedown. We're saying he got a takedown.
I've seen that flop already tonight.
Air Eliminator is the only one participating in his own poll.
Check. All right. Check around. Check. $800.
And once again, Luda looks primed to take down a pot by just being the one who plays. I don't think there's any debating it that Luda has established himself as the table captain. Ronnie wishes it was him, but it's Luda.
Is Clint still coming around?
He's playing hands, he's making moves, and sure, he's not always right, but he's the one who's putting his agency on the table much more than anyone else.
Nice. Where's he playing? Rosemont or Bakersfield? No, there's every other week. I meet him out there.
You guys still go to it? To Diamond Gym?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't, not like used to, but yeah.
What were they doing during COVID? What was the situation over there?
We put like a tent up outside and it's cold as fuck.
Well, dude, it's cold. It's so windy too there, bro.
Yeah,
like,
open that tent.
Early, it can change.
Huh?
I don't really like going there.
Yeah, I don't know.
The wind was blowing so hard with that tent, you couldn't even, oh my God.
Jimmy, you put money on Zhang? Oh, that's terrible. How could you bet against my girl? Unless you're like, you know what? So I went to University of Michigan. I had a friend at Michigan who he would always bet every week, and he still does this. He bets against Michigan. He bets against his own school. His logic being that way, either way, he wins. Either Michigan wins and he pays $100 or whatever for Michigan to win, or Michigan loses and he wins money. So maybe you're doing that. I respect that if you are.
Auga.
Oh, you're Wisconsin. You would be.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened, but...
Double straddle is on 200.
Yeah.
Double straddle is on.
Am I allowed to sleep? No sleep?
Why not 100, Big John?
You gotta go double. You can't. Oh no, you're on the button. I'm sorry.
No?
Not on the button.
Off-grid doofus says Michigan State over Michigan. Hey, off-grid doofus.
Not of any amount.
What do
Every single person
students at Michigan State and Michigan have in common?
This is why me and John need to sit next to each other.
Hmm?
They can play crop.
They both applied to go to Michigan.
Straddles.
Oh, it's a Michigan
I'll take
joke.
Jack, 7, and deuce every hand.
No, I know this trick. Come on, guys. No amateur.
Guy did it to Nick the other day, Nick Vertucci.
You got him?
Hour, no, not me. This kid. That's when I seen it. I didn't know, but I thought I'd heard something.
Oh, you're
about
talking about Julio.
Julio.
Yeah.
Julio.
He came in with the mask on.
Yeah.
disguised.
And Nick like
He
went
got it
for
for
it.
like 3
And I'm
days.
thinking, Nick, like, no, you got 3 cards, you got the rest. What happened?
Why didn't I
Yeah.
Let's do it. After about 15.
What's the, I don't know what the math is on, but I think it's 7%.
7%. Yeah. And it ran good, so it ran like 14%. And
Yeah, the end, but like, I feel like it's more than 7.
any random 3 cards.
Yeah. Is it how often?
They're 7% favorite. If you give me 3 cards.
Look at this. Ludacris just continues to put his foot on the gas. Now he's 3-betting with ace-8 off. You gotta love it, you know? I don't know if it's that he senses weakness or if he's just saying that I'm not gonna back down. But Guy Tom is gonna push back. Good for you, Guy Tom. This might be, honestly, the play of the day so far, in my eyes. Accurately understanding exactly where he is, exactly where Luda is. I like that play. Used his image well, right? He's been pretty nitty. Just used his image. A 3-bet from him, in Chris's mind, is a lot more meaningful than we know it was.
Guys bet on games that were over.
Good play.
Playing the replay. And a guy at the table would bet another guy, and he'd take the bet. And it's like, this game, this is a replay. Dodgers played it once.
Yeah.
It's like that joke I told you. I thought I told you all that, but the horse, the degenerate gambler, gets out of rehab after 6 years. Gamblers Anonymous, lost his wife, house, everything, going around New York City, and
there it is.
Josh limps in with fish hooks, and Ronnie has queens.
And sees.
I don't see how this doesn't end up all in right now.
Let me do that. Goes in, gets a ticket, sits down, popcorn. The movie starts. They go at a racetrack, and they're in the paddock, and he's starting to get jittery, man.
Because Josh played this as a call so that he could do a big re-raise.
He's getting all excited, like just thinking about it, you know.
But Luda does the work for him. Luda 3-bets. And now, Josh is in trouble either way.
All in.
He goes all in.
What the fuck is going on this end?
I'm sure it's fine.
He thinks he played this really smart, and in most of the time when the action goes this way, he's right. But just so happens that Ronnie has queens.
Thank you, Jeff.
I've been just debating between a call or a big raise.
42-25.
He made it 17.
but he made it more.
He made it 42-25.
Ronnie with a little bit of Hollywooding here.
6,700.
6,700.
I don't know if that's a legal raise. Is that?
All right. Close enough. All right. How many times? 2 times.
Whatever my friend wants.
It was just barely.
You have it already?
Yeah.
Show down.
The table folds
I got
around.
queens.
Show down.
Yeah. Go for a chop.
I won't mind the chop.
Not on that board.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
Josh is looking for a jack. There's the jack.
That's not over yet.
Yeah, it is now. Nice.
You got Chris's money?
They're gonna
Yeah, we
split
just
Chris's
chopped
money.
He had that line ready for the river.
Yeah.
He was really on that.
You could just ask for the chop right away. You want a chop?
Yeah, I guess.
That's true.
Thank you, Joe.
If we ever go heads up and Chris's money is dead in the middle, I'm down to chop anybody.
That would tilt the shit out of Chris.
With aces. When he flips over aces, and he's like, I just want
Just kidding, bro. Just kidding.
I only came here for that.
I don't know. You know what's funny? The guy's a nice guy. He's become the biggest villain in the world for some reason. It's like so crazy.
No,
He
yeah.
doesn't mind. Hey,
He's like the brother you love to pick on, you know?
That's exactly where he wants to be.
You were calling him?
You had one out.
You were calling? Oh, you had a jack. Were you going to call him?
I was gonna call him.
Yeah, I figured that, so I didn't want you smooth calling behind. I figured
You have an
I'd
ace or
shake it
king?
up a little bit.
I had his jack.
Jack, what else? What else did you have, Jack?
A good card. A good card.
Oh, it don't matter. You wouldn't have won either one because we both hit sets.
Yeah.
Oh, so I should have smooth called, got him in there again.
Any
And then
call
I
would
could
have been good.
have got him in after probably. Nah, the first flop he wouldn't.
Yeah, hypothetical.
First flop had a queen.
Then I wouldn't have split it twice, and I would have won.
Yes. The first flop had a queen.
The right way to play it, not
Oh,
worrying
you.
about me, is
Perfect
doing
flop.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, and having him come along.
Because he's going to call, obviously. Then you're going to flop that.
I mean, if in hindsight, flatting would have been your best move, but that's with that board. With the queen.
What not? Yeah, I don't want
And so I think when Norman Chad was commentating,
Unless you know
he mentioned that he was going to organize a rally outside of the casino one day. People are going to show up with signs, and they're going to all say, "Run it once," and they're going to have a big demonstration to try to get management to change their mind. We're going to all be chanting outside, "Run it once, run it once, run it once." And I think he should schedule that demonstration. We can make our voices heard.
I think in that spot it's a friendly two-timer.
Oh, with Ronnie all day.
Yeah.
He didn't mind anyway. He said, I don't want to
I
try.
owed him.
Look how excited you got. He straddled.
We could have Jimmy Bluffett out there with a megaphone. Nick from Yuma would be dancing out in front, doing cartwheels. Run it once.
That's why I felt bad. I shouldn't have called.
You're stretching, Mike? I'll stretch with you. Yeah.
His talking made me feel like he had
stretch
jacks.
with you.
That's why I said jacks.
And I would
I know.
never talk.
Yeah.
Here I was. I thought I was doing you a favor, like not call ace king or ace queen.
I also have bullshit cards, but I was making moves.
Any other card but the king comes on the river.
Yeah.
Not call anything.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Last 2 weeks.
One of the things that's really interesting about the 5-5 Ante game is that it just encourages a lot of action, even when people are just over-raising. You know, look at the hands that we've had involved here, you know?
Put him on ace jack, ace king.
9-7 off, 7-5 off, ace 6 off, and it's a $2,500 pot.
You bump it to 475, 450.
There's a one-liner to a straight.
Yeah.
Luda probably wonders if he can get value from worse hands with this 2-pair, or if he's better off just checking, because he doesn't want to get raised. The 2 changes nothing. Someone had a straight, they still have a straight.
That's the one thing I learned from Phil out.
I think you got to bet now, and Luda will certainly be doing
People
that.
always chase their losses, though, yeah. People always chase their losses, and when they're running good, they don't stay long enough.
1,500.
I think you played it perfect. Even with the softness, you played it perfect.
Well, I was going to do the same
I should have
thing.
listened.
I would have done the same thing, but I felt guilty because I called you.
You should have made hand.
I said, if you got a made hand, play it. If you don't, like you got ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, is what I meant.
Yeah.
Don't chase it that you're, you know.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were doing. That's why I said it.
Like this Big John is considering calling.
Man.
And he
didn't call for
does.
sure I
And
was
that's going to make
call, and I was
Mayhem's
worried I
job
had
a
a better
lot
kicker.
easier.
All
I
right,
think he
I'll
would have.
fold.
Yeah, John just saved Mayhem money.
Yeah, I fold.
2 pair.
Yeah, he had the better kicker. You saved me money, John. I had to call the top pair. And I knew he had the better kicker.
I had the 8 queen.
Thank you.
If I'd have been behind him and getting 3 to 1, I for sure would have called. I think.
Nice hand, Chris. Thank you. John's like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, I'm thinking, fuck, did I have 2 pair? If you had a 6, you have the lower 2 pair anyways. Yeah. I'll just muck it. It's fine.
Worst one really.
I had 86. It's 1 pair.
Did you get called by both of them? Or just one?
No.
Oh, okay. It's like, if you call 2, I'm like, wow.
No, I don't play that good.
I don't play that good.
You call? All right, who's calling?
From afar.
I'm not flashing.
Long distance call.
Only a bad play flat.
I'm gonna fold.
Robert,
If he has ace king and he gets there, it is.
you had him beat. If I was bluffing, he cost you the pot.
He what?
Robert, you had him beat.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, he did?
He would have cost you the pot if I was bluffing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not looking.
You don't need to.
But I was okay with
Change my
that.
reaction.
Palm down, right?
Okay.
I'm down.
Yeah.
All right, 200. Come on, tilt.
I'm supposed to call Chris with it, and I have the 8 straight.
Now I have to look.
What?
I'm for sopers. I
Call?
don't know
You
how
mean
I folded,
raise, right?
8,
Yeah.
8, like 300, I call the
Yeah.
flop. I mean pre-flop.
Yeah.
When they come that as a gutter 7, 3, I'm supposed to call 4. I mean, I'm supposed to call
Yeah,
400.
especially when you have a chance to suck out on Chris.
And the way I'm running,
8.
and I'm just going to hit it in a check. Chris is going to bet.
I think
I'm going
that's
to raise
good.
me. He's going to see it. Got 2 pair. I'm going to take another 6, 8,000 from him.
You got really lucky there, Chris.
Ronnie has all these plans in his head. He's like, hey,
Shoulda.
listen, I'm gonna have aces when he has 7s, and I'm gonna have a straight when he has 2 pair.
Right? He'd be like,
That turn,
I'm fucking leaving now. I would have really put him on double.
He'd be steaming.
Double
for
mini
sure.
flop.
No, he'd be steaming for
What?
sure if that happened.
How could you call for a gutter? Of course, I was going to check and let him bet, you
So
know.
hitting a pair was like, come on. The deuce. Not the 7.
Ronnie enjoys this so much.
Oh, God.
Fuck it.
So funny, because I know you're so much
Hey,
better
it's better
than me,
to be
but
the
it's just,
villain
not
like you.
working
He
out that way.
angles his friends and convinces them not to call with the best hand.
Yeah, how about that fucking
You
guy?
want to be that guy?
100
Oh, he did that too?
That was a real jack-off move.
He had 8s. I had queen 10 there.
350.
It's like kicking the horse next to you when you're running, you know?
In all fairness, though, it's going to play out the same way, and
Yeah, yeah.
the king hits, you're not going to be able to, you know. But
Absolutely.
if that king doesn't, hit, it wasn't going to be that way.
True.
It was that bad, I couldn't call.
I'm getting down where my double is.
You just got to put it on the straddle. You got a straddle it, John.
I hope I can call you for 1,000 on this hand, John.
50 to go. Who's it off?
Oh, it's me.
225.
John, you and me?
Mm-hmm.
No, Eli.
You and I.
All right, now you and me.
You and I.
T.Y.
Jagged diamonds.
Jagged diamonds, jagged diamonds, only you know. Rub my poor pockets with silver and gold. Where'd that come from? Old Western?
Ever since Curran.
Oh, yeah, that would have been trouble.
Right. But the whole Curran thing is taking over.
Yeah.
It's just what I hear anyway from kids and shit.
They'll keep you up to date. Sometimes they say shit. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Right?
They do.
That concert thing still got me messed up, thinking, how do I lose your kid? I have a friend that lost a daughter in the Bali bombing. He's a really wealthy American guy, horse guy. His daughter was over in Bali at that party.
200.
Fucking place blew up.
Wow.
How do you get over that?
That's why I can't have kids, because I can't even imagine something like that happening. It would make me go crazy.
What happened, Rob?
I'm talking about the concert thing that's happened. I had a friend that had a daughter, a young daughter, 20-something years old, was in Bali 10, 15 years ago when they had the Bali bombing at the nightclub.
She got
was over on vacation with friends, got killed.
He's wealthy enough.
Lost their only child, only daughter.
I'd definitely be dumping some money into getting revenge, I'll tell you that much.
No,
Check.
kill you though. You'll never get enough revenge.
400.
Your pain. It's what we think, it's what we feel, but at the end of the day.
Revenge never helps either. Maybe for 10 minutes. Well,
We had friends that actually had their kids at this concert, and they were bugging because they can't get to them. They're here, kids are in Houston. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, not knowing, not check.
I sure hope they find the guy.
12, 14 years old kids.
The youngest one was 14.
Kids that age
shouldn't be
You
there.
think people should be ratting people out, talking a lot, giving a lot of information, helping catch them. If everybody there helps and cooperates, they can catch them. There's a lot of cameras nowadays, man. Facial recognition shit. You know, all it takes is get one guy who's distributing it, and bring him in, identify him, and he's looking at a murder rap. Never gonna see light again. You guys have to learn this now. Hopefully.
No, like swim games?
Yeah.
Is that the tournament? Yeah. Okay. I'll go get it myself. Yeah. None.
All in?
Okay. That and an all in.
Tweet.
Michael Jordan.
Please, and thank you.
Hold.
Obviously.
And you know what?
Would you have a king with it?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I'm done with this.
Worst river possible.
The river got in.
That's straight.
Nice, Josh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was trying to get a Ronnie's World meta poker. I was actually proud of Patrick too this weekend, Friday.
Oh, I didn't get to see the finish.
He played amazing.
He
played really good.
Yeah, he got so unlucky. I saw the first one.
Yeah. Well, he started off horrible. That was the worst way to start.
Yeah, what a beat that was.
But what a bounce back, man.
How do you do?
He won like 60K?
Oh,
He was stuck 40 right off the bat, stuck 40.
Come back in 160.
And 160.
And what Garrett win, like 30?
Yeah.
So he was the big winner.
Yeah. Andy tried to bluff him.
It's his birthday today.
So
I
Andy
called him
tried
this morning.
Yeah, Andy tried to bluff him off the hand, and he almost folded. It was close. Like he tanked for. He used 3 of his
I
chips.
seen it was early.
That
was early. That was
Andy, it's a great bet by Andy. You know, it was a great call. And
Yeah,
a
that
better
was
call
a big
by Garrett.
call.
Bump it up.
Yeah, him and
Oh
his
my,
wife
I'm
bumped
back
people.
just in time.
Yeah, they really are.
Look at this.
Yeah, they were really friendly.
17.
It was smart of Nick to do that for all the guys that
That was a great idea.
Ronnie looking down at dimes.
You would think like
Armenian Mike with a flat call.
Well, if you're that proud, I'm going to fold a huge hand.
Wow, respect.
Yep.
Mike?
I like that. Yeah, exactly. I have queens, yes. Really?
I'm not joking. I'm gonna fold anyway.
Oh.
Derek
Okay,
being
I'll show you.
honest about what he has.
Oh.
Just by asking, what you got?
I'll show you, I promise.
He said queens.
I don't care, I know what's wrong.
How much? 17? 50.
Cocktails, anyone?
Anybody want to?
So Mike tends to play his monsters pretty passively.
Nobody? No takers? How about
I suspect he'll call, but if there's any time to shove with Ace King, it'll probably be right now.
Oh, I thought he was folding.
That's what I thought too, I guess not.
I come back Monday morning.
So let's plan for something like Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Look at this nice camera work by Patrick. Really close on Armenian Mike, taking his bites.
Tuesday, I'll probably be
That's a good hand, sir.
Whatever works for you. I can
Really get a feel for what's going through Armenian Mike's head right now. He just calls.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Check or replay? Whatever you tell me, I do it. Hold on. Whatever you tell me, I do it. I don't do it.
You just want to go twice from here? Can't do that? All right.
Why? Between me and him. This is not your
Right.
This is some soft play between these guys.
Okay, you go all the way?
Yeah, we'll play.
Go. Open all the way.
No, we're going to play.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they're deciding to
I
play.
would have ran it twice with you. I would have ran it twice with you. That would be a good deal.
Oh, look at that flop for Armenian Mike. He just shoves all in.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I have the worst flop ever.
I can't help him to you, but I don't care.
Okay.
No, I can see him smiling. That's so funny shit.
Yeah, you covered me.
Yeah, I thought he said he was folding. What do you have? I'm like, I wanted to hear it too. And then like next thing you know, I got chips in there.
Oh, this is your menu. This is for me.
I folded tens. I made a good pull.
You want to show it?
Yeah.
I can show it.
Yeah, show. Go for the bluff.
Jack on the turn.
Queens.
Tens.
Obviously. I mean, I don't think there could be a worse.
No, I never got this.
Too bad.
Bad flop. At tens yesterday, running the ace, it come 5 high board, and I called him down.
Cumulative winnings. Ronnie up $12,000.
Pocket aces.
Josh and Mayhem, Armenian Mike right behind. Guy and Eli in the middle. Now the V-pips. Ronnie just keeps going higher, 52%. Mayhem, Luda, and Eli are all respectable though, in the 40s. The rest of the table needs to bump those numbers up.
But I thought you said I'm full.
We don't watch this stream to see people fold, do we, guys?
You didn't say that?
Every casino.
Anyway, you got me. Maybe I fold. Maybe it's different. Fold is different.
No, you said fold for sure. I bet you 200 to 100.
What are the flavors?
If we got a voice camera, I bet you. I live you 4 to 2.
Maybe I fold.
No, they didn't say maybe. He said, no, what do you have? I fold. Just what you have. Tell me.
Oh, that's vanilla?
Because I was in the hand, I had 2 tens. Yeah, I did. I folded tens.
You folded tens?
100%.
I didn't pay attention to the action, so.
No, you can see the.
Yeah,
Let's watch the stream.
It's believable.
Watch the stream.
Yeah,
I did. I folded
Mike
tens.
thinks you're lying.
Yes, again, I'm making a big fold.
Yeah.
1,700. I think it's aces, kings.
Yeah.
Strawberry less.
300?
Oh, it's out.
Oh.
Now Mayhem
What'd you have, Mike?
with the stone cold nuts.
What'd you have that
I
hand?
really thought.
But how is he going to extract any value?
Him? No.
Because it's going to be hard if he bets here.
I would think.
He's going to need some speculative calls.
To call
He bets
17.
over pot.
I mean, I probably should have called, but I just didn't feel it.
His feeling is that it's such a wet board.
Oh, shit.
The other guys have to have something. Unfortunate for him.
2000.
I don't have enough chips for you.
2008. And it's on video. You can find the World
Unless
Series.
Luda's ready for a
This hand actually happened tonight.
NFL-style punt.
Set over set over set. Royal flush.
I haven't tried it yet.
4?
Set over set over set royal flush, and it all went in. It was like 2008, 2010.
Oh
you can
my
find
God,
it.
I'd love to see
It's
that.
considered like the sickest hand ever.
I'd love to see that. I'll find it.
I'll find it too. I'll look for it.
Yeah,
I know
send it
it's
to me if you
somewhere.
get it. Magic is your dealer. That's what it is. Where you go, Magic?
I'm the straddle, right?
Just noticed that Josh is wearing a Rocky IV shirt.
Yeah, put it right there.
One of the greatest films of all time. It's not really up for debate.
Almost won.
Let me get it white, actually, if you can.
Yeah. You like white.
What? Almost just called me down.
So I put
I think I had the best hand.
Yeah.
And go like that.
I love how.
Thank you.
He's
We
trying
got it,
to
we
talk
got
to
it, we
get
got it.
information out of you, and you're getting it what
3.
what he doesn't want to really hear. Like you're throwing the curveball. You're throwing the curveball. There's no way you understand.
Got the honey. You got the honey bee?
Him?
You got the honey on me, honey?
KM says the robot was the best part of Rocky IV. Oh, the robot was definitely one of the best parts of Rocky IV. I don't see how you can say it's the best part, but that robot was freaking cool.
3 honey, honey.
I was good just taking
the honey. She's sweetie honey. She's like Tupelo honey.
It's hard for any part to really be better than training in the snow.
How many players?
Right. I mean, that's basically the best part.
Oh, that's so perfect, honey.
I was
It's
gonna bet that.
195 too much.
I was gonna bet that myself.
Heads up then.
Jack.
It worked, Katie. Check.
Queen.
Queen. Does it play queen, queen,
Can't
queen?
possibly get any cheaper. It worked out great. You got all the
Who's
three.
player now? Oh no.
That's 5. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, you got 5 things. You know you're doing it.
Before that happened,
Can I get change?
Sure, if you check twice, then no.
I wanted sorbet. If they have it, do they have it? Yeah, Louis. Did Louis tell you? Because he was checking on it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I said either raspberry sorbet, mango, or if not, strawberry.
after
And if not, nothing. Yeah. If not, I'll wait till later and have
Another mango.
Yeah.
If they have mango, another mango.
Yes.
Sorbet.
I'll take that too.
Robert.
I'll take that too.
Really? Straddle.
I'll take water. I'll take watermelon. Yeah, 2.
No, oh, his straddle.
Hopefully.
Straddle.
Is it on me yet or no?
It's saying that it's a part of it no matter what.
No matter.
So it's live.
No matter. No matter what.
Yeah, we're doing mandatory, right?
Yeah. He was reminding me.
300?
Here he comes.
I can't get over that easy.
Big John.
Had Chris on the button. I had everything set. Got out of that trap. That's like going hunting, you know. Got the bear right there.
No, you got the fish on the boat.
And then the bear
You got
gets
the
you.
fish on the boat.
Yes, yeah.
And you're getting ready to cut it and it
And
fucking
he jumps
wiggles
back
off.
overboard. That's how he got away. Yeah. A big fish.
3 players.
Wiggle ball.
He wiggled right off.
You should be a star with all the
Check,
attention.
check.
That's how good he is.
Check around.
Oh, I know you gotta get him early.
Look at you.
Josh,
We gotta put him in
only
the
get, you gotta
with
get
you,
him
bro.
early, you know.
Get him early,
That's
yeah.
the only time that you can meet up.
I don't know. This guy was down 50K once. And
So
made a
Guy
fucking
Tom
comeback.
actually wisely checks his house, hoping for anyone else to just catch
Slippery
up.
little bastard. Can't keep him down.
God, this guy's jinxing it with all that. It's so
And
stupid.
unfortunately, they did not catch up.
You can't listen. We know you're the best player. We know we gotta get.
I'm in the
No
movie
good.
business. I can't play cards.
No good.
Is that guy good?
Check high, no good.
Guy ride horses. We can't play in your
Yeah,
fucking.
this ain't my game.
This is your world.
Chris plays his best when he's stuck 50.
I mean,
No,
everybody keeps
20
giving
to
Garrett
30.
all the accolades.
That's
I think
automatic.
You're the goat on the show. I think it's hands down. I really do.
Once he gets 20, then he
Garrett
kicks
would
in.
probably say
He's like
off
that
camera
Hemi,
that
that
he's
Hemi
scared to play
engine.
against you.
Are
I'm
you
just
stuck,
saying.
Chris?
I'll pick. I'll pick.
I'll pick, yeah.
He's stuck a little. That green stack was pretty high before.
I gotta know when you're stuck 20, then I'll stay out of the
See,
hand.
I'll take Ronnie's talk any day over those kind of things. The green stack was higher.
The green stack was real tall a minute ago.
Yeah, he used to couldn't do it like that.
He used to have to break it up, and
now he can handle it with one
You used to
hand.
have to leave some home to shuffle it.
Yeah.
He just converted it to white chips. That's all.
there
He's
you
still
go.
he's
Look
still
at
up big. Yeah.
boy, sticking up for him. Good job,
Yeah.
good friend.
Some
Get a
of
man
those
the money.
purples are 5K chips.
But honestly,
Yeah.
no bullshit. He's a good player, right?
Yeah, of course he is.
Thank you.
We know that.
Yeah.
I give respect.
But how would you say that to Jinx if you're giving somebody a compliment? You say it to Jinx.
Reverse jinx. Reverse jinx. So if you're down.
So Derek is playing the board.
Yeah.
An 8.
Only if you're doing good.
Eight's good.
That's a jinx. That's how it works.
Oh man. I go based on my eyeball test.
Yeah.
I've seen him stuck a lot, and I've seen him get himself out of it. And by the way, he's made stupid plays to get stuck, so I'm not, saying he's great for that. But he's has the ability to work himself out of
Duck them aces,
very
make that
bad
move there,
losing
lose
sessions.
another 8 or 10.
Hey, he ducked him twice. Once against John, once against you.
Watch, he'll show you tonight. He's going to lose another 20, then he'll win 40.
Yep.
That's where it's gonna go.
He still ain't quite
I'll
down
take part of
enough.
that 20. If Chris
He ain't
wants to
kicked in the
share.
high gear of talent yet.
You're going to lose.
It's like when
he's down 21,
Superman.
you're out.
You know, Superman gets the. Superman is just average till he goes in the booth and the kryptonite. We ain't got him to the booth yet. When he gets to the booth, you bitches better watch out.
So this is still,
Yeah.
this is before the bar. This is before the bar where he gets his ass kicked.
Yes.
We're not there yet.
He is not
Got
even
it.
released
Got it.
kryptonite. Not none of it yet.
He hasn't reached Super Saiyan yet.
I got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Then we gotta go. Then I got an early dinner to get.
Early dinner to get to.
He's gonna go to order a steak somewhere else.
Right.
People are still talking about the best scene from any of the Rockies. You want to know what the best scene from any of the Rockies
Nobody's
was?
talking about you.
Rocky 2.
That's fair.
Adrian's laying in the bed. Rocky leans over her, and she says, "You know what you can do for me?" And he says, "What?"
That's not what they're saying.
And then she looks at him and she says,
You just cost me
"Win."
Slow down there, John.
And then the music
Think about
starts.
it a little bit.
Best moment in any Rocky film.
I know, I made it. That's my best chance at him, is getting him emotionally, not to the booth. The chat is more like, I wish I could play that game.
So Luda has a flush draw. Big John with middle pair.
We know that.
So is there a way for us to find out how much he is stuck so we know the number that we
We know Luda, he's going to be betting here,
When he rebuys 2 more.
trying to actualize his fold equity.
I gotta say, if I was
When
Chris,
John stacks
Now Big John
the size of his stack.
I would be infuriated.
knows Luda has a wide range of hands that he does this with,
I am
but it's just
infuriated.
hard to
What are you
call with a
talking
10.
What do you mean you would be? If I was Chris, what do you mean? I
This is not the worst. Like if Eldar and Nick were here. This ain't shit. Are you
Nobody
kidding
can
me?
handle composure
Eldar and
like
Nick
him.
take him to places.
That's the professional that he is. He's well-rounded.
Well-rounded.
Remember Jerry Maguire?
Jerry
What do you mean by you would be?
You know what Chris is?
Quan. He's the
Chris
Quan.
is the Quan.
He's the Quan.
He's got it all. He doesn't have leaks.
That's such a great. We're gonna call him the Quan.
Great movie,
800.
right? Show me the
I'd
money.
love to tell you how
Right
good
there.
you play when you're glass.
What's wrong with it? Oh, he's not reading it?
And Luda's really just running over this table. I mean, he made that one big mistake calling with the ace-10 against Ronnie's ace-9 when Ronnie 3-bet.
In the rehearsal.
But other than that, he's just been running over this table.
You remember that one, Ronnie?
What?
That day I punted you in the rehearsal game? You had queens and I just ripped it with like ace-10 or something. And I left.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
Ron, there's been so many times. He's like, I don't remember.
Yeah.
800.
It's that time of night. What time did they say it was?
Not yet. You still have time.
And this is how Luda makes money. Because look, he has queens. He's 3-bet, and he's gonna get a ton of action because they know how many hands he's playing.
So he's getting.
Armenian Mike, the tightest player at the table, is considering calling with King 7. He folds, but
Yeah. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Oh, he goes the last hour. Thank you so much.
so Big John and Luda are heads up.
John says, "Fuck that, I don't care." Bang.
Okay. John needs to double up real quick.
Of course, there's an ace.
Oh, Big John. Got him in position though.
Got him right where he wants him. Letting him out the bag.
Check. 500.
He buys Lovers for 500, so that ain't a shot at him.
Bing.
It's a tough spot for Luda.
900.
Now this is a blocker bet.
900.
He's afraid that if he were to check, Big John would bet more than that. So he bets 900, and he's probably just going to get snapped off by Big John. This probably accomplishes exactly what he wants it to do. John's hand isn't strong enough to raise. It's too strong to fold. He wishes that were a little bit pricier. We just kind of got to throw it in, I think.
First, what do you got?
What do you got?
You got ace.
Luda did not like hearing that.
Two red cards.
If they're hearts, you win.
Don't tell John. He might muck it. He might muck. Shit, fuck, man, you cost me the pot. Don't tell him.
So Luda's trying to act like he wants a call. And it works.
You want me to see how good I am?
No, you didn't fold the ace, did you? Yeah.
Some pretty basic acting there by Luda.
I thought the best hand, but... Huh?
Acted like he wanted a
I
call.
thought I had the best hand, but...
Of course he did not, because people always lie.
Went for you to repop it.
Oh,
Repop.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, but not that long. Yeah.
4 players.
Can you beat it straight though?
And wow, look at Big John and Ronnie here. They both have spades.
That's good.
Yeah.
Big John has a combo draw.
I would have probably jammed the turn.
8
too.
for a straight.
Yeah.
Ronnie has a lot of backdoors,
10 queen.
but a weaker spade draw.
10 queen.
This could be big trouble for Ronnie because Big John, with his stack size, if he pushes here, he's going to get called.
650.
Is he going to push?
He's gonna get him right now.
This would be the time. Your draw is strongest right now. Push now.
Yes.
Thank you. That's the only
Raspberry.
one? Okay. All right, give me 250 back.
He's considering it.
All in.
Good job, Big John.
Oh, shit, that was quick.
Twice.
Well, we always run it twice.
2 times
So
then.
Ronnie thinks he needs a
I got a big
spade,
hand.
2 times then.
but that is not the case. His pair's
I
ahead.
got top pair.
It's about a coin flip.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 times
I'm
it is
in
then.
front.
You need 2 pairs.
They're going to run it twice.
I don't know who's the front, actually.
That's me. I know I'm behind on that one.
That's me.
No way.
That's him.
Chop it up.
Raspberry.
That's me, that's him. We keep doing it that way. I get the first one, he get the second. John,
Once
I
again.
start running it once from now on. I always win the first one, you always win the second one.
Yeah, always. You know, if you start doing that, do that, it goes the other way.
I'm kidding with him. We can't do it now.
Kidding, but
Of course it would switch. John, what do you say? That was a quick call?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Chris gets bothered when he felt the tune. He helped pay for that.
What?
He helped pay for that thing.
We did made you pay for the table?
2.5 means if somebody's.
I gotta be careful. I pay for all
the first
this,
two, it's
actually.
yeah. But if you go 1 and 1, you run a third ball.
And he's taking it back little by little. So he did the Nick last week. He's taking it back little by little.
Oh, I like that better.
Right, because your head.
Did he win
against Nick?
He won a huge spot. I want to
We
say
call it 2.5 because if you scoop 2, you don't get the third.
Oh, I
like
love that.
Chance. If I scoop the first 2,
I love that.
You know what I mean? Like, let's
I
say
like
the flush
to do
draw.
that.
You brick twice, it's over. You can't hit the third flush draw first.
Either way,
That's right, if we can start doing that.
to show you the ace, right?
Raise 300.
You hear that one, Chris? I love this one.
300.
2.5 times we run it. Big John, I like that.
Yeah.
If we each scoop 1,
I think you like 69.
But if you win the first
Every hand, I got 69. I swear. This is maybe 5 times already.
That'll be our secret.
plus what you've had at the game tonight.
yeah. If you run it, Chris, if you run it twice and each win 1, then you run it a third time. Somebody
Guy
scoop.
Tom
That's
decides
kinda cool.
just
I
to
like
flat
that. So somebody wins.
with
So
his
you
ace
scoop
king.
The first 2, it's over.
Yeah.
Cool, you know.
And now is going to have a tough time navigating this hand.
Flush draw. And you go chop. So just give me 2/3.
Because Ronnie has the best of it.
Or what the flush draw does.
Nina Ross.
Whatever.
It happens.
It just slightly favors the person who's ahead.
Yeah, I really like that.
somebody
Rather
wins.
just breaking even. Somebody wins. I would rather. I'd rather.
And
do
you're not
that
making
always.
a shit ton of
Whether
money. You're only
winning
making
or losing,
2/3 to
somebody
1/3.
wins.
It's not a huge difference.
We can't do that here, right?
No, they don't let you do 3 times anymore.
Once or twice only. Really like 69.
3 times really slows down the game.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I mean, who does?
We should do 3 times and then flip for half.
3 times with the ocean on the last one.
What's it? An ocean?
You don't know about the ocean?
The float?
That's the 6th river.
Card after the river.
Can we get away with that one?
Maybe it's going to slow down the game and they're not going to go for it.
I like twice, and the first run is 75%.
250.
Say it again?
You go twice, but the first run is 75% of the pot.
Oh, that's what we can start doing.
And then the second run
That
is
way
25.
somebody, yeah.
Or you could just run it once.
For blood.
You
Look
got
at
a
us.
shot,
it's
to
just-
get
it just
half your
sucks
money
when
back.
the draw gets there on the first one.
650.
You're made. You swap them up straight or something. Flush draw.
Have you heard of 2.5? Running a 2.5, so you don't have to check the pot. Is that what you just
You played it? You've done
So
that?
Derek is getting a little out of line here, 3-betting with his
Been there?
Jack 10
I've
off.
never seen
And
that.
unfortunately for him, just to his left is Eli with Anna Kournikova.
I like it that we get to.
And
have
he
somebody
looks
be a
like he's
winner.
sizing out a pretty big raise. Is that over 2,000? Or it's pretty close.
2150. Yes.
Just over 2,000, 2150.
Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
It's frustrating for Derek just when he got a little bit out of line playing his position. Got played back at.
Butterfingers.
Susan tells me, Chris, you want to add on after this hand.
Ow.
Think I'm getting stacked?
No, you're not going to get stacked.
Orbital aces.
Just you'll just have the feeling. You may not even play the hand. You might want to add on. It happens.
Well, he's got everybody
Say that
covered.
before you saw your hand, or
I said that before something.
before you saw your hand?
It seemed like it was simultaneous. It seemed like it was like
So now Guy Tom looks down at big check, ace queen. It's a raise to 300. Now remember, with ace king just 2 hands ago, he called the raise. And now look at this, ace queen. He's gonna repop it.
It's the graphics guy. He tries to keep up his. What do you mean?
Chris, your ass shoes. Chill out. 1,500, huh?
If Mayhem calls, it's gonna bring along Derek.
12, 16.
Derek can close the action here, getting pretty good pot odds. But he makes a pretty disciplined fold. So we're heads up to a flop. This is the first time we've seen Guy Tom with just air on a flop where he raised. He's gonna put the brakes on. Mayhem has to like his hand. Guy Tom is checking to make sure he has a club.
Checking
right?
for 1.
And Mayhem calls him out on that. That is a classic club check. When that third club comes, people check their hand. They're almost always checking to see if they have that suit. And he's going to bet it. And Mayhem pointed out when Guy Tom checked for the club. He said, "Did you check for a club?" Right when he checked it. And so he knows that there's a pretty high chance that he's just betting on a big club. That's why you really got to watch your opponents when those cards come. We know Mayhem has picked up on this. He probably shouldn't have said it out loud, but regardless, he knows. He knows that the primary thing here is a big club, just based on what he saw Guy Tom do. Oh, and there's the last club. It was a really good call by Mayhem, but unfortunately it just doesn't work out for him. Yeah, he just snap folds.
I actually had it. Yeah.
Oh, you had it before.
It wouldn't matter if I put you all in your calling on the nut draw.
I mean, of course.
I know.
Yeah.
I knew you had ace king with it. Ace of clubs and the king of diamonds.
You're actually very close.
King of heart?
I did not have a king in my hand.
Ace of clubs.
Queen of diamonds.
Well, I'll just tell you right now, since it's going to be on stream anyways. Like, I had ace queen.
Ace queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Queen of diamond?
I don't know what queen I had, honestly. I know I had the ace of clubs.
Hence the check back.
Did I check back?
So I think Mayhem was incredibly perceptive when he noticed his opponent do a club check when that third club came down. But I don't understand why he said anything. Why let your opponent know that you saw that? You know, he was trying to be cool about it and say, "Oh, hey, you got a club? I saw you check for that club."
A pair, right?
Why not just keep it to yourself? Why let him know that you know?
I had 2 pairs.
Well, I wouldn't have. I had a 10. I wouldn't have suited 10.
Did you have a 10? You always have it when you fold against me. Yeah. You had the 4 against me. You had the 10 against me.
I'm glad that one there didn't.
Well, yeah, actually, I would have got against you, yeah.
And so Josh has a full house.
This is the one I needed. I had 10
He's going to slow play it because Luda has a 6. Oh, that 10 is going to save Luda so much money. He thinks he hates that 10.
All right.
Okay.
Full vote?
Yeah. Well, what the fuck? That's all you have?
Luda can't believe it.
I almost raised it.
Yeah, I bet Luda almost raised the on the turn.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that card's the worst card in the river. It's the worst card in the world.
The worst card indeed. It really just slowed the action so much. If that card comes off a deuce or some other blank, Josh is going to be winning a monster pot. Because he's going to bet and Luda's going to raise him.
At least 30. Okay.
$5.25. $5.25. Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
And so we're going to have a cascade of calls here, setting up for a very big pot, a little over $2,000 four ways.
Choose me when this is all over.
Wow.
Two players have flopped a queen. One of them is Luda, the other one's Derek. And Derek is once again one tick better. I feel like this exact hand happened about 2 hours ago. I'm pretty sure it was exactly this. Derek against Luda. Queen Jack, King Queen with a queen high flop. Deja vu.
Yeah, how much you got there?
Roughly 5.
57.50.
And so Luda makes a raise here, and I think this is kind of a see where you are raise, because it's a very dry board. Right? There's no flush draw, queen 9-3. So when he gets called here, I think Luda's going to be smart enough to put the brakes on. He's seen Derek play pretty nitty. So he has to ask himself, is he calling me with queen 10? Not sure about that. Queen 9's now ahead of him. And obviously queen king. Ace king, or ace queen rather, doesn't make a lot of sense because he would have re-raised pre-flop. He makes the call. So Eli probably knows his 9 is no good, but he's getting a really good price. He's getting about 6 to 1. And so, and he is getting the right price based on the hands.
I wasn't expecting that. You got it already? Possibly. Go ahead.
Can Luda figure out to put the brakes on? I think based on that speech play, I would think Derek is pretty strong. He's trying to make himself look weaker by asking, do you already have it? Oh, you know, I don't know. Right? He's making his hand appear weaker to Luda, meaning he's probably pretty strong. Good check.
Check.
It's a pretty good check by Derek because it might get a bet out of Luda. Luda's gonna bet 1,000, 2,000, or he's just gonna put Derek all in. Okay. And this should be a snap call for Derek. If you take this line, Derek, you gotta make this call. Okay?
I have to figure out if you were Hollywooding me on the turn, which you probably were.
This is why you made this hand happen this way, so you could make this
case,
call.
Then you probably actually have it.
Don't convince yourself there's monsters under the bed. You checked
I don't have a
so that he
draw,
would
so-
do exactly this so you could call.
You probably have it again. Fuck, man. So tired of folding this whole session.
If you're gonna call the turn, you gotta call this. This is the quintessential blank that came. A 4 of spades. Nothing changed.
John, who won that hand where it was like 5 ways to the flop for like $500? Right.
I think this is a good example of when you're calling on the turn, you need to have a plan for the river. And I think if you're calling on this turn, your plan for the river has to be that if nothing changes, you still have to call, right?
Wow.
The straight didn't come home.
All
The flush
signs
didn't
point that
come
you
home.
actually have it.
Now you're convincing yourself
I can
that
fold
he,
it.
quote
What do you
unquote,
have?
has it. Well, that means
Huh?
that your
What do you
your
have?
previous
Okay,
call
yeah.
was bad. So you got to go with the same line.
Top pair.
Great conversation.
What's the kicker?
I don't think it's playing right now. I don't think it matters about the kicker.
Now
Either
Luda
you
with
got
some more
jacks
speech
and
play.
You're just repping the jack 10, or I'm probably beat. Because you gotta know I have something. Again, you have to know I have something. Like, I already put in half my stack, so.
So put in the other
pretty
half.
likely I'm gonna call. But
Put in the other half. You can do it.
Poker. I hate folding.
Don't fold then. Oh no.
Oh, no, you didn't fold queen.
What was your kicker?
No, you didn't fold.
Look how confused Luda is.
I really feel like he was hollowing me on the turn and then checked back.
I wasn't. What was your kicker?
He had a queen.
I had queen.
He had a queen too.
Yeah, I had a queen too.
I mean, I'll see later. But
Like, I would bet he had a queen.
it's a tough laydown. I already put in so much of my stack. I feel like you wouldn't bluff me
It
right
might
there.
have been a really good laydown. I just don't know what you had.
King, queen.
King, queen?
Fuck.
Oh, wow. Bad laydown. I bet he was there.
I thought you had queen 10.
No, it's a tough raise on the button. Four-handed, he raises.
I mean, trust me, I want to put it all in, but
I wanted to put it in too.
I just feel like he knows out of the hand.
You don't matter.
Jack 10 all day.
So I expect him to bluff.
I told the truth.
No,
What did you say you had?
Yeah.
Queen jack.
Queen.
Queen jack?
10?
I thought you had queen. I had queen
You said
jack.
queen
I thought you
jack.
had queen
Queen
jack.
jack. Close enough.
It was for value.
Close enough. You can have ace queen there too. It's like just
That's why when you said quicker doesn't play, I'm like, oh fuck. Please.
just thinking.
Please have queen 10.
So I'm thinking you're gonna check back queen jack a lot. Just because I'm most likely gonna call after putting half my stack. I don't know why I talked myself out of it.
Overlap 618 says, how do these announcers get worse every week? I literally thought the last dolt they flew in was the worst. But oh no, we got graced by this guy.
That time of night.
Thank you for your feedback and your $10. I will enjoy buying a beer with your $10. Or actually, should I go to the blackjack tables? Regardless, I appreciate your feedback.
Did you check?
Check you. 300.
Wow, I played that so bad. Jesus
You got him
Christ.
to fold the best hand. How did you play it?
By accident. I got the full by accident.
That's not how it works.
I did it for value.
Each poker hand's DNA. It's a different gene.
Alright, thanks, Josh.
You got it to work. Who gives a
Okay.
fuck? That's why I live in poker analyst people and analyze hands. If the end result is in the person's favor,
Really scary board with 3 aces. Mayhem and Eli have king high, but it's Luda who has the best hand with pocket sevens. Can he figure it out? It's a really tough spot for Luda, and he folds.
I really
Wow.
feel like he was making a bet for value there. And
It was.
Yeah, so it's like,
well, he was betting for
I can only beat queen jack, and it's very unlikely that it's queen jack. It's more likely that it's ace queen or aces or something, you know.
Well, Jack 10 would make more
Or
sense.
jack 10, yeah. But the only thing I could think of was like maybe he has jacks and he's getting wild with blockers,
never,
and
no.
he's just like trying to pretend he has
No,
jack 10.
not Chris.
Ronnie knows. Ronnie knows.
6, 8
That
of
was literally the only hand I
diamonds.
could think I could beat was
7,
jacks.
9 of
Jack's
spades.
getting tricky. Jack's getting tricky and pretending that
I'd
he
have
has enough.
snapped him off with a queen.
Yeah.
I had like queen 4 too. But,
Should probably just
Yeah.
jam
Jam the river, that was the move. I thought you were gonna. I said that was the move. And he
make the
checked.
decision easy for me.
With that draw and he checked, you can only have the nuts there. And
I was
that's
just,
what I'm
I was
thinking.
really just trying to figure out the
You're gonna
turn,
check
the
all
turn
that stuff.
situation. Because he took a really long time and then checked back, and I was just like, is that a strong thing or is that a weak thing? Was that like a legit? Was that a legit check back? Or
I
was that?
thought you were fucking playing me. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what?
Well, I
the hell
definitely was
like?
playing. I was not
calling
considering
turn?
folding that at all, really, until the river when you actually put it in again. I was like,
I was calling a jam on the flop.
yeah. I definitely could have done that too. That probably would have been better.
4 players.
Why does everyone have a better top pair than me all the
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, I think that would have been better right now. Just make it simple for myself. Pot was big enough. Make it simple. Just
So
shift
look
it on
at
the
Ronnie
flop.
checking his flush draw.
I have to think about it now.
And Armenian Mike checking his set of sevens. There are about to be some fireworks here, because Ludacris has 2 pair, Ronnie with a flush draw, Armenian Mike with a set. This is going to go bonkers. Let's watch.
That's why you still believe Jack 10, right?
Yeah, I'm not. The only draw is there.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Queen?
Of all the times to raise Armenian Mike, this has to be one of them, right? He almost never raises, is the thing. And if you're not going to raise here, when are you ever going to raise?
I believe you. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say give John a free $25. I was like, John, take the bet.
Just a call.
I'm sticking to my read. I was wrong.
Yeah, you have it. It's pretty sick that you have Queen Jack then.
Luda has to think he has the best hand here. Based on this action, if I'm Luda, I think I'm almost always at the best hand. Can't really be afraid of ace king. Ace 7 or ace deuce makes no sense. Set of sevens is darn sneaky the way this is played. Ronnie gets away from the flush draw. No way he just calls here. You gotta just put it in. This board is too wet. He has only about 3,000 behind.
All in. 7,600.
How many times, Mike? How many
I
times?
got you already.
Oh, I'm dead? All right, well, twice?
No, go one time. I got you already.
Okay.
Let it rip. One time, he said, turn him over. We gotta turn him over.
Let's see a king one time, chat. Let's see a king one time.
No, we said
Okay, open.
We said we was.
One time.
Okay, okay, just go. Just go. Oh, God.
Ronnie would have hit the flush.
You never know. 7,625.
I got there. Beta Ruskies. Nice bet on the. But
nice, son.
Glad I didn't raise.
Wow, I am playing bad today.
Get a club out of spades. I was gonna raise him on the flop, but I had him behind him, and good thing, because if I raise and he shoves, and I'm dead. Well, I have to call them, yeah.
100 grand, right? 100 grand, see?
And I get
So you defy odds, man. That's what you do.
The problem with Ronnie's flush draw is that it's only jack high. Could have been in against bigger flushes. Look at the cumulative winnings. Ronnie the big winner.
There we go.
And Ludacris down 8,000 now. He was just coming back to even. And even though he's down, he's had a couple big hands of big losses, he's still the table captain. He's still the one in control of the game. He's the aggressor, he's making moves, he's right most of the time. But the problem when you have his big play style is there's gonna be big variance.
100 straddle.
No need to take so long, Mike. Quickly go all in. I quickly call it. Come on. So quickly go. Oh, call. Doesn't matter. I already put
you think a lot, though.
What's his camera
put in
time?
for like 2,000 more. I already put in 4,000. I'm calling anything.
That's true.
Let him get his TV time.
True.
Correct.
You really want to make sure I call it.
What's good for the ladies?
Look at
300.
I got the Satan of love.
Josh flops the best of it, but can't feel too
Almost
strong.
I re-raised him on the flop.
He's still going to take
If
it
I
down.
re-raised him, I win the money. Yeah? No, you're going to shove.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to call you because I'm already committed. Am I making 3,000?
Any pair, never I don't fold. If you want me again, any pair I don't fold.
Well, you're not going to fold. You're going to move in. On the when I raise him, you're going to go all in with 7,000. And then I'm committed. I have to call you. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. And I'm going to hit the river. The flush, yeah. I win with the flush. I almost spit it. But because you're behind, I didn't. I'm like, I didn't want to.
Look at the V-pips. Ronnie, 50%. Mayhem, Luda, Big John, Eli, all in the 40s. Then we have Josh, Armenian, Mike, and Derek, all at exactly 23%.
We're always worried about that one hand that can beat us.
Yeah. I'm thinking, what is he calling with behind me? It's the only hand I can put him on. Otherwise, I figure he's.
On you first.
I'm first. I am first. Oh, you made it.
Girl is done?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't need to.
325. She'll be there.
All right, it's time to open it up.
Luda says it's time to open it up. Love it.
You got 5 minutes.
See, Luda understands it's a show. Oh my gosh, and look at this. Armenian Mike with Cowboys. Just calls.
One more loss. They haven't been doing that
And
already.
Eli, the wrong time for Queens, Eli. See, it's what's interesting about Mike's playstyle is that, oh, and look at that, Eli just called. The thing is about Mike is that he calls with everything. So he calls with trash as well as his highest, best hands. Really hard to put him on a hand then. It's the one advantage to his playstyle. But look at this, he gets a raise out of Luda with King 3. Are you going to raise over the top, Armenian Mike? I don't think so. Just a call. And now Eli is going to get baited into a raise, I think. How could you not think queens are good here? How could you not think that queens are good here if you're Eli?
All in?
All in.
Oh, boy.
How much? I bring in the 1600.
See, for all the crap we give Armenian Mike, his blind worked perfectly in this exact case. When Queens limped behind him. Oh boy.
$5,001, 180, 75.
I'm on.
Chris is all in as well.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're gambling.
And what is Armenian Mike thinking about?
Only because I was in the button.
If he takes more than 10 more seconds, this is absurd. You're last to act. You have pocket kings.
Like 18,000.
Like 17,000.
Is he seriously taint calling this?
Almost 18.
Look up the term slow roll in the dictionary. I believe you'll see a picture of Armenian Mike holding pocket kings, wearing camouflage jacket and hat.
Well, you brought in his 16 too, right? 'Cause he had all the money.
There's 3 1K chips in there, plus all the white.
Is he considering fold? Look at Ronnie's face. Look at Ronnie's face. Ronnie's like, what the F are you doing, bro? Look at Ronnie's face. Oh, I wish the camera panned over more on Ronnie's face.
He's probably folding. What do you have?
Ronnie, he's looking at him like, what are you doing? What is this? This is the Twilight Zone? He's showing him as if, look at Ronnie's, I think, whispering what he has to the guy next to him. Okay.
Oh, of course you got to call. What are you thinking about?
What
are we doing? Are you kidding?
I don't care.
I'm gonna go once. Shit. Eli goes one time. Eli only goes once.
Let's go. One does it. They don't do it here. They don't do that here. The guy goes one.
Look at Ronnie, he's still disgusted. Can we get a queen? Can we get a queen or a... Oh!
Whoa!
The 3 wins it. Luda's 3.
Of course.
Oh, straight.
Yes. He just realized it. What a hand.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
Oh my god.
See, Mike, you should have folded.
I was just gambling with Eli.
You're 3.
I was just, oh my god, Mike said he was going to fold with kings. Come on.
Yes, he almost folded. He was thinking.
I just wanted to gamble with Eli.
That is some kind.
You would have got me too, Chris.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I was just
You should have folded, Mike.
Right? Yeah.
Should have folded. That's what he's thinking. Oh, I should have folded. Right?
That's what we told you.
Can't be results oriented, though.
He said it before the hand.
He said
it on this hand.
Well, that's 5.
I said 7:30 earlier.
I made
No, I don't believe it.
Holy fucking shit. That is out of your ass.
No, he got him covered. He's only 15.
Oh my god. That's the sickest fucking beat.
I thought he had an 8. I went the other
He almost
way.
mucked it.
He was. He showed it to
Here, let me
me
give you
like
5K for this.
17,695.
He wants to keep 5.
You like 5?
Yeah.
I was done with the man.
I'm adding 10.
How much dough would you have if you mucked that?
14.
Huh?
How much dough would you have if you mucked that and saw it
No,
later?
I'd be happy if he folded kings. I thought he didn't
I'm
have
just saying
anything.
if you mucked it after you
I don't
didn't
care,
realize
man.
it was straight.
Whatever, bro. Oh, I mucked my hand?
You almost mucked
Holy
it
shit.
straight.
I almost mucked it. Yeah, but I was like, you know, I want to show Mikey hit a fucking 1 out or no, well, he didn't need to hit it, I guess, but.
You want to show that you hit something.
Yeah, for the side pot or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
He said he had a set, so I thought it was a boat.
He only had to call.
Wow.
7.
And now Luda's going to be the big winner, I
He
think.
made it 5. How much did Eli have?
on top.
Way to go, Luda.
5,000 more he called?
Yeah.
On King 3?
So you're keeping that. Eli's keeping 5.
Okay. That was 6,600.
Okay. Yeah.
6,600.
I almost had it on 30. Okay.
3 of diamonds.
How much did you start the hand with? 10?
Probably 10.
10,000?
Yeah. 6,600 pre-flop.
You should be there.
I was on tilt.
That's so disgusting.
I raised it.
Chris always gets me too.
No, I made it 300. Call. 1,600. I called 13. He
We gotta figure Ronnie at ace
called
king
13.
You know the way the hand plays. Like a king's probably.
People still gonna tell me I play good.
That shot.
Still to go.
Raise it.
Thank you.
10,000 for Mike.
What did you have?
Yeah.
At Queens.
If the Kings re-raised before,
thought I could push
you
out
call
Ronnie.
and he folds.
Well, it almost went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you raise the Kings, he folds. He never calls. He calls only him. When you raise, he's gonna call. He's gonna fold. 100%.
I'm big.
He's gonna call 2 of you. He thought he was only playing against him.
Bosnia points out, how about the line now? Call and call again to allow Eli to go all in and Luda to try to gamble.
Mayhem.
Except for the fact that he almost folded. So you can't give him credit for taking that line to force these all-ins because he almost folded. So, no credit given there. And yeah, it worked, but
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god,
He and I looked at the board.
he almost
That
folded.
looks like something you
So,
We both said it at the same time.
you can't really say he got what he wanted. He reluctantly called.
But not right here. You would have been tilted when you went home.
Yeah.
King 4.
Not right here.
Right, but I'll tell you this right now. If he shows me King 4 and I'm pocket Kings, I want exactly
Those would have been some
what happened if someone
expensive ace cards.
How much we got down there?
How much?
I honestly thought this was show.
Look, if he's not in, they're running it more than once, and Mike did.
So when he called, I thought he was going to show
Eli
up with
being
King's
in
races.
made it fucking
When he
made it
called,
go.
eventually I thought he was going to show up with King's races.
I just thought he was over too. I thought he had like ace queen or 5.
Yeah, and then he just puts it in there.
in the big game.
I'm not supposed to. Oh, I'm sorry.
I knew I was behind when Mike was in the tank.
I'm thinking I shouldn't have given away how weak I was, but he was.
I was hoping it was
Yeah, you know, I don't think you were too worried about him when he was taking that long. Yeah, but then you were super worried when he just called.
Are you gonna have some?
Oh, would even. Yeah.
675.
What's that?
You guys remember the ball?
What?
There was no 4. 4 came on the turn. It was 5, 6, 7. And then 4 on the turn, then King on the river.
I mean, hey.
So it was fine.
Yeah.
You did the right thing.
Yeah.
You gotta make it.
You ended up doing the right thing.
How sure are you?
Oh, this was last one. I thought it was this one. I thought it was this one, and it was his. I'm like,
on the turn.
I'm like, this is a
No, but I don't think it was
Bad
5, 6, 7 was the order.
Yes. Yes. Was it not 5, 6, 7 on the flop?
I don't remember. It was. I just remember what it was at the river. It was like
gutter
4, 5, 6, 7.
A gutter 4.
Ask them, they can tell you.
4 gutter.
I mean, it's the only thing. That's the only thing.
The 4 came on the turn.
So dead. Ask him the first card.
Pre-flop, he's dead, like, just has no chance
insane.
pre-flop.
So what do I owe?
Yeah, it was
Because you got king.
Yeah,
pretty slim.
Crush.
So what do I get back?
never let him
that.
Double. I think you get 410.
This is 10. So 15, 5, and 10. 15 yesterday. Or 5 today.
Since you're running so good, I'm gonna raise for you, alright?
That was
Oh, that was so fucking sick.
No, he already put it out for me.
No, I already put it out for him. That was his. That was his.
Didn't even know he won this.
That was.
He already put it
So
out.
I put mine in, and that's.
Who should have paid collection?
It's on you. Can you check who should have paid collection on that one?
Yeah. I put.
That's all you put.
Yeah. That's mine.
The flop was 5, 6, 7, but I don't know what order.
He said Ryan's coming to Kruger and kill you.
That was a joke, but damn, dude, that was insane.
The funny part, didn't know he had it. Gonna turn it over, and
He's like,
he turns it over.
And he's hoping for a king the whole
I
time.
thought I was you fed my head for the next like 5 hours.
But he shows his kings first. As I got a set, so he starts to like, oh, but let me show it.
For sure.
Wow.
Hey, there's the stack you guys were looking for.
Well, it's good that you actually flipped it over before you just
Get into the booth.
The tilt would last for months.
Months.
Yeah, you fucked that up.
Let this fucking guy back
I'm
there.
so mad at myself.
For what?
No.
All right, guys, I see there's some argument, so let's put it to a poll. Did Armenian Mike almost fold the king? Yes or no? What do you guys think?
16, there's 1,000 in there. There's 40-something hundred in there. Yeah. So, because of 4 players. 1 player, yeah. 1 player, yeah.
10.
4? No way. 3.
So you unstuck now? Huh? Are you unstuck now?
All the balls on Ronnie.
There he is now.
But are you unstuck? Okay, good.
He's kryptonite is
I
on,
said
boys.
7:30. Media said 8
Buckle up, buttercups.
16, 16, 16.
Someone's getting clipped.
Superman is back.
I don't know, Ronnie. The way he's running, you gotta be worried.
Me? I ain't making a move.
But he shoved, right?
Until I got a set, I ain't moving in on it.
That's no good.
Oh yeah, that's
No good.
I'm not. I'm not
Premium
comfortable
hands,
calling
Ronnie.
it.
Premium hands.
I'm getting it in.
Hold on, this is the. All right, you can breathe now.
250.
What a way to
Look at
win.
the size of that green now. That tree just grew.
Both
He's
trees.
only up like 5-6K. It's not like he's like, oh my god.
No. He's up more than that.
Kings were drawing dead on the turn. And the
Me and Big John.
1 outer make believe.
Big John. Big Bad John.
How can you not think you're good?
300.
I thought he had to be. I mean, not
What
even
kind of
3.
idiot chips it in with the 3 there? This guy.
I thought he had like ace 8 or something. But we both felt that was his board. We both felt that was his board.
And I'm thinking, shoot, Kings are not going to hold up.
That's how sick it is.
Yeah. Actually, I said, Chris, that's your board when you looked away. I'm like, Chris, that's your board.
And I said it too.
Ronnie is the master of playing weak aces.
Chris written all over.
Weak offsuit aces. Those are his specialty.
Big Bad John.
Crazy game.
I mean, now it's 2 pair, so
All in. Sound like a lot.
it's going to make a really easy call.
Like a lot.
Call.
Yeah.
2 pair.
I needed a spade, and yeah, I got too small a pair, I'm sure.
2 pair. 2 pair in the air.
Bull hit it.
You got it in.
I'm gonna run over there and grab me some ducats. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Well, how do I do this? I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be the staff. So now I'm not. Now I'm just a blind.
Yeah, you're just a blind.
Wow, what a kings, queens, king 3. What the
I don't care
fuck?
what you say.
I had ace jack and I folded so fucking quick, and he snap called 6,000 with king 3. That's why he's the greatest.
Ronnie just tilts me.
That's why he's the greatest.
I saw the
Motherfucker.
325. I saw the king there. I was like, fuck you, Ronnie.
Yeah, there he goes. I'm like, let me get the fuck out of here. No. I'm like, you know what? I know what he's doing. Let me call. And then fucking Eli shoves on me. I said, I fucking knew. I saw Eli start to raise before, and he realized you were behind him. He was, Chris will do it for me. I'm like, of course, Eli. Just sit chilly. That was fucking Chris.
Ain't it amazing how we predict the future? We predict the future.
He said it too. I said it earlier, but then he said, okay, it's time before the
I'm
hand.
giving him so much fucking credit. We
No,
said it
no.
first. You said it.
Well, yeah.
Then this guy said 8 o'clock. I said
Sorry,
7:30.
Eli. I didn't even apologize. That was
I don't know,
an ugly
what'd you
one.
have?
Oh my
Oh, no
God.
worries. No worries.
You had queens?
350.
You had queens? Oh my God.
Kings, queens, ace, jack, king.
Wait,
the
somebody
worst
folded
fucking
queens
hand of
there?
all four. By far, what is he, 5% in the hand? Pre-flop?
Yo, Eli, I feel sorry, man. Honestly, probably
Two
was just like,
kings?
that's Eli, like, whatever.
Can you imagine that, Eli?
I got run pretty good against an Eli. So.
Pre-flop, what he is? King 3 with 2 kings over here.
It's got to be what? 5.
At no point in that hand was Eli ever
5%.
ahead.
What do you think you are? 5% that hand? Queens, kings, and your king 3 is 5%.
He don't look at numbers. He looks at feel. This guy has the feel.
I had diamonds.
Y'all don't understand me when I tell you how brilliant this
He's
guy
going to
is.
give the suited line.
I mean,
It's so bad.
I just gotta give you a fucking eye. I want to get a heads up with Eli. If I lose to him, the rebate, it's all good.
You were flipping. You wanted to get a flip. Is what you wanted.
I was half flipping.
Armenian Mike looks like he's ready to bluff
It ain't
here.
the first time I've seen that.
Did he?
I've never been so embarrassed.
Mike almost made a sick laydown.
Why?
This is
Why
going to
would
be
you
really hard to
embarrassed?
call.
That's good action. It's action. Action's always
Yeah, as
welcome.
long as you live, you're going to get action
Yeah.
here, Papa. I'm going to get a second job to give
That's
you
for
action.
sure. Are you kidding?
If I got to go in the
That's
street.
my one implosion.
All right, now I believed you would have called the king 6.
Yeah,
Now you got it. Now that's the very example.
Man, I wish I could do something incredibly stupid and get bailed out on. I wish I really could do
You
that.
see why he doesn't play the Friday game? Because that shit won't work with Garrett.
Something stupid first.
I did. I mean,
That's
not
why
on
he does
stream.
not play the Friday
yeah.
game, Phil.
Yeah.
I think we
He
ought to
doesn't
take
play the
a-
Friday game because Garrett's mojo
Chris,
offsets
play tomorrow. I
that
want a
bullshit.
piece of you.
Yeah.
He would have got the straight with Garrett.
Yeah.
Garrett went running for a flush.
True.
Yeah, right.
That's what Garrett. See, Garrett's like, all right, little boy.
Ronnie came over and high-fived me.
I had to. Fuck
Good
it,
job, buddy,
that's
with the
as pretty as that
king.
fucking scene.
Hey, Ryan came over here earlier to congratulate him too. You saw him? He
Ryan
went through
came
the door.
down.
He's like, congratulations.
That's why I started a stream for
Normally I
guys
raise
like
his
you.
hand. I'm not even out of position. Forget about it.
Ryan started a stream just for guys like him to give his fans.
Ryan wanted to shake his hand, but he had too much cash in his hands. Yeah. So he could have.
No, he come down, can I borrow some? I need some.
Yeah, Chris is doing the math. He's like, 2,
Yeah,
4,
I'm doing the
7,
math.
He's like, 225. I'm all in. My 3's live.
My 3's live.
I was doing the math. I was like, yeah, I think I just got 33%.
I saw your shoes were off and everything. You're like,
Yeah.
Fuck. 600.
And so I see you guys still debating whether or not Armenian Mike considered folding the king-king, but unfortunately, this has already been decided because the chat pros spoke, the poll is over. Yes, 51%, no, 48%. So
Yeah, you're right now, Charlie. I tell you it's Easter. You can paint your fucking eggs. You better
blasphemy
get
to
tied
doubt
off, 'cause I
the
ain't
chat
coming
pros.
half-cocked now.
they have spoken.
You know what, Ronnie?
He considered
I'm gonna
folding.
Say something. I think you're gonna. I think you got a big hand against him coming. I'm just saying.
You feel it?
I think.
Thank you for the confidence, Josh.
I feel it. He's
You know
getting
what?
a little
I
bit,
believe you now.
He's getting a little too out of line, a little too cocky.
Okay. All right,
think
let me
it's
get
gonna
back in my
happen.
let me get back in my zone
I think
now.
you got like 12K coming.
Let me
Just
channel.
12.
Let me channel. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me channel my
Raise 150.
Caribbean superpower. Coconut God. Drop a coconut on his head when I get all in with him.
150.
Like Gilligan.
That actually worked out pretty well for you.
I'm nifty. I'm brave. I'm fucking Reverend Charlie.
6 players.
And now we have a hand here where
Check.
Derek open raised to only 150.
Can we get a cocktail, please?
So as you can see, the opening raise size
do it.
really
Put a
varies a
5 on there.
lot in
Where'd
this
they go?
game.
Queen.
But it's Mayhem who has a lock on this hand. We have a bunch of 0% and then Eli drawing at a queen.
He's like me with my pants off, takes 2 hands. That's right, I got you started.
Mayhem gonna slow play his
We were
sevens.
just right about the right time, we said it. Into the booth he goes, out comes the cape. Superman!
Just imagine if Mike folds that 8 kings up, shows him, and then all he gets is that, he would have fucking killed him. He would've
Oh,
literally
that would have really tilted him.
He almost folded.
See what Josh just said, you guys? He almost folded. You guys heard that, right? He did. He almost folded.
Yeah, he really did, though.
Yeah. That's it.
And you hit it. Those extra fucking game queen with a king three. Fucking killed it.
It's messed up, man. They won't let me beat the people I don't want to beat. I can't beat Ronnie ever. I'm always like, it's fine to lose to Eli.
I'm on lockdown, but I ain't making a move. And when he's out of the pots, then I'm playing.
LDP, right? LDP?
Yeah.
I don't want too many campaigns to Eli beat you, though. It seemed like it.
He got out of 2 traps, and then he sucks out of the major.
Sean, you want some purple?
How does he do it? Fucking run. Hard Gods is on his side. He must have did something good for children and old ladies in his younger days.
The past life, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, only
Just make
after
sure you give it back some way.
Only after
Chris,
7:30.
he did a lot for children and
I
ladies.
want to hear that you're giving back some way to
Tell
some.
him, Chris, tell him the truth. You do a lot
right
for children and ladies. He doesn't have
Past
any
life, I
of
was
these.
saying.
Yeah.
Mayhem, 300.
Guy Tom, American Airlines. It's his turn. Tough spot for Derek. Ace Jack suited looks really pretty, but he's in big trouble here.
I got a good foundation you can give a nice donation to. A really good one.
Can I hear something funny about that? Today I asked one of my buddies, how do you do your Christmas bonuses in your company? That's kind of what I'm told. And he says, well, last year I did it where we have like the whole company as a whole. We have a charity, and anyone can pick any charity they want. Like you do one for adults with mental illnesses or whatever. They put together a Christmas list, they send it in, we buy them stuff off the list.
Derek with a 0%. Eli has a gutter, but he doesn't want to play it. Is Guy Tom going to show the aces? No.
Because he's I think he's a charitable person. He gives to church and he gives money.
You know about 7:30.
So he figures we're more charitable.
You know how I told you I was actually in a bad place.
I believe in that. You have to put it out to get it back. Put it in circulation. And help the less. When I was at my poorest,
I thought it was a pretty good idea.
I was giving continuously. Like, how the fuck am I giving? I say to myself. But I'm like, you know what? They need it. It's going to come to me. And don't you know?
You're trying to get rid of some? Is that why?
I seen it within the next month or two. Shit starts happening for me. A check show, as crazy things show up in the mail.
What time you got, Magic?
Somebody owed me something happened. I got a deal. Somebody, something I was, unexpected money. I'm like, wow. And not a lot, just small. How many players?
It's just sometimes that's the way it goes. 300.
I got 2 shit for like me, so there's no way he's that bad. Like,
Right. Well, it's worse when bad things happen. Good things. That happens more than good things are bad, I think.
Bad or so bad that they're good.
Derek chooses the wrong time.
For the massage.
On me?
Yeah.
43. 4,200. Oh, you were
Price, Ronnie?
Whatever you want to do, my man.
You got a big one?
Yeah.
I thought you might actually have a big one.
2 times?
Go ahead. Twice.
Yeah, twice.
Derek's looking for a 9.
Want to turn them?
9.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. Definitely not going my way today.
You're live. You got a live 9. Give him a 9. One time, Charlie. Go ahead. Let the man have a 9. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. After 8 comes 9 sometimes.
All right, gentlemen. I didn't bring enough money this time, so I'll see you next time.
It might be the blessing the way you run, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming out, Derek. We will see you next time.
Nice playing with you, brother.
Derek, shout out to, I know, or I hope you're going to watch this back, and shout out to seeing you at CrossFest. That was really fun.
Was it an ace?
No. I don't even remember.
I don't know. He knows. Did you have ace?
I was only looking for a 9
You
or
didn't
queen.
hit? No.
Truthfully, don't even remember.
8-10. If I smooth call, you call? Probably. Yeah. Okay,
All right, nice one,
safe,
Derek.
brother.
See ya.
See you, Derek.
I mean, Chris went in the hand. I mean, if he is, I probably fold him queen. I'm really only playing aces and kings against Chris.
I'm not the one that I got 300. I want to leave here and say,
Check. Check.
7.
I reckon it's that.
So stupid.
Listen.
Thank you. Did you think I had a good hand or a shit hand?
Oh, I thought you had a shit hand. To be honest.
Really? You thought?
I didn't know it was that
You
shit
didn't
though.
think you didn't think it was like Hollywood?
Yeah. No.
Like, all right, I'm
He
all
didn't
in.
know it was completely shit.
No, I didn't know
He
it was
just knew it was
completely
fairly
shit. I
shit.
thought it was like some bullshit, like ace high
Because
hand.
honestly,
Like,
if I was looking
yeah.
at me, I would be like, oh, this motherfucker's
I thought you had like
Hollywood.
ace four or something. I thought you had like ace four diamonds or some bullshit like that.
No, if I was
Yeah.
looking at me, I'd be like, this guy's
Yeah.
Hollywood. He's got like aces all day.
No, I didn't think you had aces. Not for a second. Not for a second did I think you had aces there.
Josh, I thought you might have an ace.
Huh?
Give Josh his hand back.
Hit everything.
No.
Give Josh his hand back.
No.
Check, check, check. Check. Check, check. All right, check around. Check, check. 400.
Big John, Big Bad John. Every morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6", weighed 245.
And so Armenian Mike
Kind of broad at
calls
the
with the
shoulders,
10
narrow
here.
at the hips.
If there was ever a
Nobody
time to
gave no
raise
lift
Mike,
to
it
Big
would have been
John.
this time. I feel like I've said that many times now.
John.
And now the 10 is
You
no
were in
longer the
downtown
nuts.
LA, right?
Then came that
He's still
day
gonna
at the
call.
bottom
Is
of
the
the
neighbor above you
mine
smoking
where
some
timbers
shit?
cracked and
Oh, he just
men
moves
started crying.
all in
Miners
or
prayed.
close to
Are you
it.
smoking some new shit? What's going on?
My A game, dude. This is my A game.
Wow, and this
got
puts
it.
Big John in a really tough spot.
I can't
Did you fall off the balcony?
You call? Great.
Big John makes the call. Wow, that was not an easy call at all.
That's cool though.
Good bet, Mike.
No, it was.
Mike
I actually,
is
I actually like
way
like those
until-
kinds of plays because
Were you
it like
kidding?
brings action. Whatever's action.
He's on
Gotta fucking
Omega
fold my
tilt,
opinion.
super tilt.
Man, I was trying my best to
You'd
win
have
my
left
money.
me.
dude.
I'd have
It
folded.
worked.
You could tell the way that he slammed those chips
Action,
in.
fuck action. That was my.
He was pissed off the board paired.
Yeah. In the way.
Big John,
I don't know about you
Big
guys. I'm
Bad
trying to win.
John.
You just dissected all the math. You're like, oh, 30% to win. I'm in. I'm
Yeah, that's all I need.
Only off by
That's
one
all I
digit.
need. Oh shit, I'm down to 4%. I could probably still do it.
That was a Jim
I've got the
Carrey.
cape on.
It was a Jim Carrey call.
Yeah.
So there's a chance.
So there's a chance. I've got the cape on. Cocktails, anything for the young lady.
Thank you.
Corona, baby.
Fuck, I guess I should have went to play the main event, huh?
Yeah, you should.
Have a nice day.
You know you could reg day 2?
Huh?
I didn't know that. You can reg day 2.
What he's doing.
Big John.
Yeah.
That's what he's.
Big
Oh,
Bad
John?
So Josh has the second nut flush draw. Mayhem with pocket aces. He's gonna bump it up.
650.
And how is Josh gonna play this? Just a call, a very fast call.
Heads up. Check.
Josh adds a 3 to his outs. he's still only a 25%er here. So it's going to be hard for him to get the right price when Mayhem bets here. Mayhem would have to bet really small, and I don't see him doing that.
Go to the turf for some, that's for sure. I think you can just ask something.
He overbets the pot.
35.50.
Wow.
John, you know who that is.
So Mayhem
Probably
almost 2x pots it. And so Josh is definitely not getting the right price here.
Doing card tricks. Shinran.
I'm not sure
He's in Vegas.
what his bet is targeting. What hands is he trying to get to fold? What hands is he trying to get to call?
I love that. So sexy. Antonio is pretty good, you know. New bars.
Josh is certainly not getting the right odds here, and he knows it.
Just wet their pants. I mean, it was so fun to draw that.
Slow played kings and got burned, huh?
He blows
What happened? Said slow playing kings and got burned.
And then he takes the card out of his
You have
mouth.
kings?
It's pretty
You're behind the whole way.
I don't know how he does it.
You're behind the whole. How do you fold kings right there?
I've done it pre-flop. Huh? Crazy.
You have done it pretty well.
How do you lay down kings?
Well, you got more than you should have gotten off me. I felt bad about it the whole way.
Wow.
Desperado.
I was right there.
Why don't you come to your senses?
I understand he wants to charge a flush draw, but he doesn't have to bet that much, you guys.
So long.
Could have just bet closer to pot. It still would have been a bad price for a flush draw. Instead, he gave him an impossible price.
300 mayhem.
Pauly D, I see you in the chat still saying that Mike was contemplating a fold with KK or that he wasn't. I mean, but I think you forget that this was actually decided on. The chat pros voted. The chat pros said he was contemplating a fold. So it's over. I mean, there's no point in arguing anymore. The chat pros are never wrong.
Hand your first, check, check, check. Cards mayhem, check round.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, it's 51%, a majority. The voting period has passed. It's been decided. This is an interesting hand because Eli and Ronnie have a flush draw, but Eli's is obviously no good. He does get away from it.
Oh, I thought he was going to make a move.
River.
Easy game.
Give me the river. Give me the river. Ooh, I got there.
Oh, he wasn't lying.
Thank you.
I mean, I had a little something to go with it, you know.
Understandable.
Thank you.
Draw the queen of diamonds, boy, to beat you if she's able. You know the queen of hearts is always your best bet.
300.
Seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the one that you can't get. Desperado. Why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences. So long, yeah. There she is, my favorite dealer.
Minus 15. Smoke it.
Okay, Lol, what a joke.
Let's play bomb pot.
I think you forgot to have the end of the hand there. I see that you checked. But what
No
happened
bomb pot.
next?
I hate him too.
I hate him.
What was I
Gotta
thinking?
keep Josh in.
What was I thinking?
100 reshuttle.
I would too.
What was I thinking?
200. Call 200.
So it's a 3.
Action's
1
already.
to 2 to 3.
Oh, he goes double pot and you have two pair. There's a one-liner.
Raise 300.
And I guess that's an easy fold.
Thank you. Call 3.
He either has absolute air or a 9,
I didn't
right?
see the action. I was folding anyway, so I wasn't paying attention.
But back to the action, because
Probably not.
Eli
But nobody.
has flopped a monster.
I don't know.
But it's Mayhem who bets out at it. So if we know Eli, he's probably going to slow play. No, he's going to raise.
Oh, 1, you made it 2.
Yeah, betting round 100.
Run?
Yeah.
Yes.
So is that who pays?
Shaking.
Back to back? Oh, disgusting.
That's what I was doing. I was paying right here.
I said this
I thought it was 600. It's not.
It's funny because most of the previous times where Eli slow played, I wanted him to raise, and this time he raised, and I think he's going to have a lot of trouble getting action. Yeah, he just ends the hand. It really wasn't consistent with flopping the monsters on wet boards like he had. Typically, he would have been calling. The one time he chooses to raise, he just ends the hand. And he wanted them to catch up.
When I don't hit, I get frustrated. I keep.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So, Lol, what a joke. I'm reading what you're saying. And I think what you're saying is actually a kind of common problem I see with people analyzing poker hands. You said, thought he had an ace-high spades. Couldn't put him on 5-4 diamonds when it was raised to 20 pre. But couldn't you, though? Because thinking he has a certain hands, right? People always say that. Oh, I put him on ace-king suited. I put him on 10-9 suited. I put him on this. No, they always have a range of hands. A range of possible hands. So there's the...
Donald Trump would say huge. Like that kind of huge.
There's the error in the thinking.
You can just ask. You don't have to.
Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, she put the pot right next to you, Josh.
Sure.
Check.
Eli with another big, big hand. He has a straight flush draw.
Check.
Big John's up and down. Josh has the 9 of clubs in his hand, so Eli's not hitting that straight flush. But it's Mayhem who bets out at it. And this time Eli does just go with the call, so maybe he heard me talking.
This is the nittiest fold of all time.
What happened to your bottle one?
Nittiest fold. It went from huge pot to nittiest fold.
10 miles of railroad tracks.
Mayhem has top 2, but there's a one-liner to a straight. Don't think Eli can go anywhere just yet.
Look at that sweet fever.
So Josh folded 9s, and I believe there was also 5s folded. So 5s would have made a set, 9s would have made a straight. And now Mayhem wonders if he can get value. He can, but it'd have to be very small. And the risk would be he could get re-raised. So he just checks.
This is so disgusting. I'm not saying nothing.
10, queen, 10, jack.
Queen 9?
No, I didn't have queen 9. But I had 9.
Hey, you guys want to, everybody put up a quarter, we'll give Luis and Tita each 100.
Fucking knit in the world.
You want to do that? $25, everybody? Do y'all mind? We'll give them each 100 with it. For Tita and...
I'm good with it.
Oops.
Now I'm paying twice.
Yes, Chad, you have the ability to talk shit about me.
No.
Call me the fucking biggest nit.
So these 8, we'll give them each 100.
Oh my God, Josh. You manifested it too. You said you were going to win a big pot. You were going to win a big pot. Holy shit.
I manifested it. You believe it? And I
Why
let
would
it
you?
go.
Why would you go against your own manifest?
Why would I do that? All the
Straddle.
stuff you're saying, I can't argue.
That's
I gotta
100 for
agree.
you and Luis.
Please, give
I felt like you missed that flush, but I felt like...
Because I tried to outthink myself.
Thank
I
y'all.
didn't have a good feeling
Flush,
with the
straight,
feeling that was
pair.
good.
Flush draw, straight draw, and
Right.
It's too big.
I had pocket 9s. I folded the money. Like a nit.
But I felt like you...
Look at all these clubs. There's not many clubs left in the deck.
I bet right there. You're only calling if you
lucky.
beat me.
So lucky Chris didn't have my hand. You motherfuckers would have paid him so much money.
This time Eli pumps in the raise.
600.
But it's very small.
That's why I'm not ready to play Friday yet.
Oh, 2,600.
2,600.
Okay, actually, it's gargantuan and huge. From 200, he bumps it up to 2,600. See, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but, you know, to each their own. But 13x the raise before you, and now you're only going to get action from hands that are going to be really hard to play with.
I'm opening. Yeah, I know you did because you won the fucking hand.
Right. It doesn't bother me.
I should have made your fucking 800, 2,500.
Eli needs to find an ace, a king, for some straightening cards. He's in for about half of his stack. Okay, that's a decent flop. Top pair, ace high flush.
Only a 10. What other club is that? You have made me
Twice?
If you need a 9 and a...
I only go once. Okay, that's fine. I'm probably behind.
You're probably behind.
You have a king? I don't have a king.
I do.
Okay, you're ahead. Yeah.
7, 8, 9. Yeah. Only a
Nope.
6 doesn't give you a straight.
King is good.
Right, with
Nice
four,
hand.
It's a gut shot.
Yeah, you can't call with 4 out.
It's a gut shot.
24, 25, 29, 30.
I'm talking to a guy
What is
that
it?
went in all in the king fucking corner.
The problem with the gut shot is
Okay.
if the 9 comes, I make the nuts and you...
Sorry, I only go once.
Oh, you're fine. No worries.
Sit in.
No, you're talking to the wrong guy.
It usually backfires.
I just said that. I just said that. I said you put fucking 17,000 in with king 3.
10 jack.
I had 5, 6, so I flopped open-ended. At a 9, we were thinking 4s, I'm gonna have a chance.
So I wasn't opening it. The 10 was a
No,
gut
gut
shot.
shot. Only the 10.
So the flop was 8, jack, 7. Right?
Yep,
7, 8,
I
jack.
had 5, 6, or 7, 8.
Okay. That's not so bad.
No,
Chad, that's not so bad.
I mean, you could have said the implied odds were real strong, and I wanted to play because in case
Right, I guess.
such a big pop possibility.
Yeah, the excuses could have been that.
Chris tells himself that. He's right because he plays big pop. He puts in 800, he knows it's going to be.
It's Josh's turn for Cowboys.
Way more than that in just a minute. In just a little while.
Call 300.
Just a little while.
Chris treats his chips like children. If they're in there whatsoever, he's coming back for them. No man left behind.
You can best believe that.
Chris is like, I'm in this pot for 50 bucks, 10,000. I got like 2%. I'm in.
I got some action.
You got those nines again?
No, I got kings this time. I got a little better this time.
Phil said Ori that one was
Seven, 8,
jack.
Because Eli's like the godfather. I'm like, if they go to him, it's okay. But he always sends them back to me, so it's okay.
They're probably not going to Godfather. They're just going straight to God.
Bribing you.
I appreciate it.
Like, it's bad, Eli. When, that hand, you squeeze the 26. I was like, I'm glad I set Eli up.
Lauren, we appreciate your talent.
Thank you.
It would have been more
I don't
tilting
know
if it was
about.
just, if it was heads up, it'd be more tilting.
And talents I don't even know about. I
I was supposed to
appreciate
lose
about
the
you.
mic.
I knew.
I was supposed to lose, so it's not so tilting.
Talents I can only imagine.
Hold on. This is the straddle?
I can only imagine.
Yeah, you have a date coming up. This is on
I gotta
there.
get there first.
This is on there.
Hey, one missed is one gained is one not missed.
Wait, when's this date?
Next week.
Friday night.
How'd you meet this chick?
Unless something happens between me and Lauren between then.
I like that. Yeah. I like that. That was funny.
Would you like me to translate that?
Yeah. Are you fucking crazy?
It's like,
not happening?
Maybe if you went 170 again.
Yeah.
You had a chance last week.
Right. Yeah, if I act a little better.
Check to you. Heads up.
All right, Mr. Manifestation.
She'll go out with you.
I'd a deuce.
She likes big stacks.
And she can't lie. She likes big stacks and she
She
can't
has
lie.
to deal with all the sexual harassment.
This is the one job you get away with it? Is that what happens?
So?
This is the job where you get away with it?
No, stripper.
Oh, stripper.
Strippers, porn stars. Well, apparently not. Ron Jeremy's getting charged. So.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Boop, 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 boop,
He enjoyed it. He enjoyed his Luda.
He's in trouble, Ron.
Luda's
Jeremy.
on himself.
Ron Jeremy's in big trouble, right?
He's got like 30
Yeah.
charges on him.
Oh my God.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Same thing I've
One of them.
That fucking thing.
One of them is assault with a deadly weapon.
It's just the stupidest. How can you sue somebody for lewd acts in that kind of an industry? Like,
Oh, within the industry it
There's the
happened?
Ronnie and Chris battle we've been waiting for.
Within the industry it happened?
Yeah, I mean, it had to be somebody you worked with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just pounded the shit out of her, and then she was like,
Probably
By the
gonna
way,
have a little
by the
more
way,
ammo.
Wow. By the way, he didn't.
Oh,
No,
shit.
it's, of course, never Ronnie, always Eli.
I don't know what it is, too. I don't know. I don't watch that industry. I don't care about it at all.
Yeah.
I just heard his name, and I know who he is.
Like 30, 32.
Who cares?
Exactly. Especially in that industry.
1,000?
I mean, that's like a pimp getting sued because he was inconsiderate to his horse. Who cares? It's not like they worked at a factory. Guess what I'm saying is you're doing something that half of the country thinks you should be put in jail for your job. If you're doing the job wrong, it doesn't make it right.
Why so much, Chris?
If you go to prison, you got porn star shit. Keep their pay and all that. On the road. The porn industry is going to be legal and you don't have to pay. And the hookers, they're going to be charging us. Go ahead, in the world. Yeah.
God damn it, Eli. I wanted to do against Ronnie. Fuck. That's so big, too.
Wow. Nice hand, Chris.
Thanks.
Wow.
That's a
The
mother.
easy way you can correct it is tell them to keep them in it.
Eli, you have a 25 stuck in the rail.
Yeah, you would have got me.
Yeah.
If I play, you get me.
How do you always raise your shit and always get there?
That's the mumble.
Always. It's so brutal.
Always. Always.
I get a little bit of Chris's money.
He's super lucky, but then you're super unlucky against.
Such an easy game, huh?
Like I literally said, fuck, not even.
Easy game.
And then you bet 5K.
Now you're up.
I was like,
Oh, you got
come on,
chips.
in
Now
there.
you're up like 20. I mean, easy game.
No, go ahead. I'm not adding yet.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
How did you just escape that?
Ronnie is he's becoming you.
I'd have had a 4 and I'd have
Ronnie
called you
is
down thinking you're
becoming you.
lying.
Becoming slippery Ron. Look at him.
I would have.
You know what? There's a battle coming. I see it. I think on pure poker skill, you got him crushed. I think the luck factor, you're working your way to it. But pure skill, you got him crushed.
I think you're right too.
100%, dude.
You need to get up here and act like it.
Thank you so much.
You would have had a big hand, huh, Ron?
No, I just had a pair of 4s, but I'd have thought that was a big hand against him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense.
Ronnie said that with a straight face.
Yeah. No, really.
600. Thank you.
Big John. Big Bad John.
Just think how much money he'd have if he got here 2 hours late. Fucking late. 21K.
Button move now.
The button move. It's on Big John now. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Killed you like a triple up that hand.
50? 50 cent. I got the magic stick. I hit once, I hit twice. I make you feel like it's nice. I don't think that's how the song goes. I was ad-libbing it. I was, what you call that? Making it up as I go.
Ad-libbing.
Not against Chris. Gonna keep it locked up, Josh.
Eli's like, fuck that. Take it up his ass.
Fucking hell, man.
Right here. Get him!
Come on, Eli.
It happens the way I wanted to. It's so sick.
7 people rooting for you.
I'm always ahead pre-flop.
I'm rooting
It just
I'm rooting
depends.
for him too, but I gotta play my hand. I'm rooting for him too, but I gotta play my hand. It's so sick.
This should be interesting.
Give him what he needs. Bang, right there.
No, just
They
don't
both
give
have the
Chris
same
what he
hand.
needs. That's what we have to call
Just
it.
John what he needs.
I'm an ace.
Of course he does. I wouldn't.
Oh, there we go. Chop it up.
Suited,
There we
How about
go.
that? There's ace.
There we go.
That's running good for me to chop with Chris.
It's so bad too when I'm
Button move.
That's running good.
All right, guys, I've just been informed that we are going to have some extra time today. At least 30 minutes, I think. So smash that like button right now.
$0.
This game is so crazy that we had to give it some extra time. So we are officially going to be going overtime.
Get it.
At least to 10:30.
I gotta play my hand, man. Fuck. All right, Ron, it's your job to give it to Eli, then. If you're not gonna give it
Oh,
to
right.
me,
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Here we
mind.
go.
That's true. I don't mind that. Loading him up.
all right, I don't have a hand.
Oh, you're good.
It's all good.
Okay, now I can get in action.
Like the time when you had the
Playing
biggest pot of the
around
night.
Chris.
Oh, well, I had a hand that time.
Almost.
King three's a
Speaking of Andy and Garrett, do not forget to tune in tomorrow. You know, tomorrow is typically the small game, 10-20. It's the one I usually commentate. But tomorrow it's going to be high stakes, and we have Andy and Garrett tomorrow, Wednesday night, on the stream. High stakes Wednesday might become a thing.
Post swing to huge fucking day.
He'll double you up. He's a nice guy. He's up so much. He'll give you W up. No problem.
We need him to.
He's gonna do it. It's nothing. It's 4 fucking green, 5, 6 green chips. What is that? It's nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm pretty bad in the beginning of the show, so I think it's...
Bullshit. You started with that right there.
No. When the show started, like, 3 months ago.
Oh, yeah. So I just made a comment the other day that...
Because you saw me in the beginning. You always wanted on.
Tomorrow's game will be live.
But this last
We're going to have Andy and Garrett here playing 25-50.
Last month, I'll give you that.
It's going to be a wild table. Hump high stakes.
It's because I took.
I like it.
I told you stop.
I'll bring it up to
mentioning
Ryan.
things, and it'll be off you, and you did. And I told you the day I took it off you. I said I'm going to take it off because you didn't, because you kept.
Oh, you
mentioning,
took the voodoo off.
Because you said you kept bringing up the pre-flop games, and I said if you bring that up
Hump
again,
day high stakes.
you want to try it and see if it works.
Oh, you better
Do you-
apologize.
Hump day
to
high
Eli.
stakes. I like
you
that
want to
better.
try it and see if it works.
I'm just saying you better apologize to Eli.
No.
Who else is
earned it.
playing
He could've beat
tomorrow?
me. Fucking guy was getting beat.
See if I can get a list from Ryan.
First of all, he wasn't here for the first week or so of the show. Then he came and just got bent over.
No lube.
I mean, the laying down that straight was just fucking.
Hey, how about you not bring that one up?
No, but I'm saying to you, it's in the past. It's in the past. You don't have to worry about that.
He was gonna hit the boat. It's fine. He was gonna hit the, we know it. We know he was gonna hit
the
boat.
call.
John, you know.
So I see you, Israeli Ron, and I just confirmed it with Ryan. Israeli Ron is in the game tomorrow.
Flip momentum completely.
So he's not just a chat pro.
Listen, man, if I couldn't win
He's a
one
real
big party,
pro,
I'd stay
and he's
out.
going to be playing. So will George.
And it was a great call. Would you have just 7s?
10.
Or 10, yeah, it was like the 10. It was like something, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like, oh my God.
10-7. 10-7.
Yeah, we didn't have
I
a huge-
knew it was supposed to be.
It was a big call.
Nick wins that call if he doesn't show you what it is.
No. 100% I called him out of it. No, I've paid Nick off like every time he's value bet me.
He was going on mathematics. I'm going to be right eventually.
Yeah. Mathematics, yeah.
Intramorph asks, hey, what you got against chat pros? Absolutely nothing. Chat pros are the backbone of this operation. We would be nothing without our chat pros. They always know what's right. We appreciate our chat pros.
Robert, when he had aces and had jacks.
Where? Okay.
He called 500
People
more.
beat me enough times, I'll start going after.
3s, 200.
All right, now I get to look.
Call 200.
Ronnie, Chris is coming for those chips, he said. Just for record.
I'm in position though.
Ooh,
All right,
scared
fill
of
me
you,
up.
Ronnie. Scared of you.
Fill me up. 7-7 deuce.
Scared of you. Ronnie's got him scared.
Yeah, it ain't like he didn't have a hand because he never does anyway. So
7-7 deuce. Fill it up.
We should one day play the 7 deuce game. I know people don't like it, but it makes it very fun. One day. Bing.
Canyon Carving Kawi says, and chat pros know when Armenian Mike is about to fold too. Never forget that. Paulie D, if you're still around. I think that was directed at you. The question was asked, the chat pros answered.
deuce tray good.
Oh, that's how Nick Martin does it.
He's here?
Reza will be back. Reza's just doing Reza things. He's always out
Okay, straddle again.
adventuring around the world.
125.
He'll be back. Don't you guys worry.
Now you can do it.
King Reza shall
No, I
return.
want to give Chris that. Oh, you know what?
You don't want to put it to lower.
But I should though, because you know if we do what it's gonna. You know what? That's probably a good idea.
You put a guppy on the low?
Let me see. But is he in? Yeah, he's out of position. That's perfect. That's what he always does.
He's up 20K easy, Ron. There's nothing you can do now. The train's already left the station.
Train left the
The
station.
only thing you could do is get in a big hand and win. That's the only way you can ruin his night, because you're right. You're enough there that you can score him.
What's going on?
125 straddle.
I won't hurt him financially. I'll hurt him emotionally.
Emotional. That's what nobody's going to be hurt here financially.
Call.
But it's emotional then.
525.
Good man. Fuck that. I'm here. I'm here, he said. Fuck that.
You had me beat the whole way.
Yes.
You had your high carded?
Very close, Robert. Very close.
We had your low card.
You got the read on him, huh? You got the read on him? Nice. The read is set. That's a chuckle. That's a hell of a chuckle. She's enjoying herself.
She's just witnessed the worst bad beat she's ever had.
Oh, she just saw Chris's hand.
Yeah, that's what happened.
She's like, king,
She goes, no way.
Oh,
I
she
can't
did.
believe it. That's it. That's the three-way only. They're laughing. They're like,
Oh my God.
They're like, how are they playing up there, playing like this? That's what they're laughing
She's like, I thought they were good.
I have this lady come through. She's like, "Oh, you're so good." I'm like, "Thank you, thank you." I think that's her.
He's laying on the ground, huh?
She's like, oh, how good or what?
225.
Fucking
All 225.
dire. You can't stop.
How does that not make you smile?
How much is it?
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely.
Chris, can you sign this real quick?
Yeah, I got
Take
you.
it to her.
We can take a selfie. Oh, wait, what are you talking to?
I'm going to take it to her. She wants it.
See, here he is. Yeah, here he is.
Now he wants to go show his face. Look at him. Look at him, the egotistical bastard. Now he wants to go show his face. That was me that made that horrible call and won a bunch of money.
Still that hand?
That's really going to make her laugh.
Thinking about going all in
And actually doing it.
Thinking about it and then actually doing it. Yeah.
Everything says not to do it. My body, mind, and soul, everything's telling me not to do it. Okay.
So Eli gets there. Ronnie has the ace of clubs blocker.
600.
Eli's probably considering if he should raise here. We know it's a moot point because Ronnie is not going to be continuing. But it's tough. I mean, there's 2 10s on the board, so it's hard to know how good your little flush is. Although really, it's not that little if you think about it. There's only 2 flushes that beat him.
Now I'm curious what she's laughing at.
Yeah, that's a great laugh.
I did not. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. He needs yellow.
3 straddle.
Action on you.
Action on the button.
Ooh, your thing dropped.
200 resettle. 200 resettle from C9 to special hit. So 12,200.
It's a moo point, like something a cow would say. It's moo.
Go.
Big John with the nuts.
Thank you.
Gets called by Eli. I think what Eli's thinking here is that the board is incredibly wet. It's got 2 hearts, 7-9 jack. There's a lot of draws out there, and Big John could be on one of them. The problem is Big John has the maidest hand there is. Well, he no longer has the nuts. So if Eli's going to come this far with the hand, Could have thrown in a
Good
bluff.
catch, John.
Yep.
I didn't like that heart.
I thought you liked the heart.
No.
You had me the whole way.
I did?
The whole time. Except for pre-flop.
Whole lot of shaking going on.
I called the turn in my head, too. Black, that was the one.
Did you?
Yeah, then I'm like, no heart, no heart.
I was saying no heart.
No heart, you make more money.
100 reset.
Oh.
$500. Thank you.
Faded.
And so Mayhem has bottom set on a monotone board. Gets bet at by Luda, who has the second nut flush draw. And look at that, Luda is sitting on a stack of $50,000. Luda has to determine the best way to proceed here. And Mayhem is a pretty awkward stack for him to play the rest of this hand, because if he's going to call here, Mayhem could easily end up putting him to a really big test on the next street, right? So if he calls this bet, he has to be ready to face pressure on the next street. And he's going to be drawing really thin if it's not a spade.
Street 9 added on 7K. Thanks for the 7,000 for street 9.
There's exactly that situation. So now he's only 25% to win. Mayhem looks down at a set. And wonders what the odds are that Ludacris would slow play a flush here. I don't think he would. I think he can set up a pot-sized bet for the river. Well, he's going to have much less than pot now if Luda is able to make this call.
5,200.
You bet too much, Robert.
Yeah, he did.
A little bit less.
I don't want to.
A little bit less.
Button notes. He does that, then you call, and then he loses. He's smart.
I was probably drawing
So I think the problem with shipping 5-5 on that board when there's 3 spades is that you're only getting called by better and you're folding out everything that's worse. Shipping it there would have meant betting 2x pot. So that means a hand like Chris's can't call.
Didn't want to see.
The bigger sets can maybe call, and the flushes would definitely call.
You almost did?
You fold that off.
So I much prefer a small bet that still doesn't give Chris the right odds, and then it sets up a pot-sized bet for the river.
Love that answer. Love that answer. It's a brilliant answer, buddy. It's a deep level to that answer. Yeah, I suppose.
300. Your big one, your big one.
I thought he had king 3 of spades.
That's possible.
Your big one, and it's raised to 300.
From what we've seen, it's possible.
Perfect. Can I get 50 in the center? Your big one. Call 300.
You literally got him. He's up 20K up tilt right now. He's on up.
There's 4 players. 700.
Spade didn't come. I think I win. I like my hand.
I was hoping to bet 2,000 on the river. 2,000 on the turn. I go all in.
That's it.
Bet 5,000.
I didn't want you to call. I figured if you call, spade's gonna come.
So Luda has to be darn sure that his 2-pair is good
I
here.
also figure if I bet 5,000,
He might think that Ronnie had a bigger ace before.
I counted 5 on the pot.
2.
If I bet 5,000, he's got to call the pot. 20%.
Size is way up here. He's going to get called by Ronnie. Ronnie just does not believe Luda. And see, this is the advantage of the image that Luda has created for himself. And now his 3 gets counterfeited. And Ronnie is going to bet. I think
6,000.
this is a bluff. He understands where Chris probably thinks he was. And he also knows that he's the one who could have 7s. It's very unlikely that Chris does. This is a tough call for Chris because what makes sense for Ronnie to have here? This hand would have called along and then bets out at him. It looks really strong. There's not a lot of bluffs here. It was a rainbow board going into the river, so there's no flush draws.
Not gonna fold a 7, are you?
8-9 missed, but that's about it. So I think Luda's thinking that this is pretty value weighted, and he's right. Ronnie just happens to have a middling pair.
The river really saved me. Really at A7. 10-7. Jesus Christ. 7-7. All right, Ronnie. I think I'm gonna just give you more money.
Air Eliminator says, gut says call, brain says fold. I agree. It's exactly what we're looking at right here. It's a gut feeling versus your head. Gotta just go with your gut. Think long, think wrong.
Fuck, how if I let him bluff me here? Oh, this is gonna tilt the shit out of me. Turn 2-pair, Ronnie.
Ronnie's hand looks really strong from Luda's perspective. I can't really blame him for folding here. When that 7 comes, his hand only beats bluffs. All the value hands are beating him, and he folds.
Wow, you folded 2-pair?
Tilt me. Oh, thank God. Don't fucking
I bluffed you.
Show it then.
Show it to him. Go ahead, show it to him.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
Show it to him. Yeah, let him see it. Pair of 10s.
Yeah, pair of 10s, that's it? Are you serious?
Yeah.
So 10s and 7s with an ace kicker.
Yeah, I represented the ace.
You had to know he was bluffing right there because he told you.
So that skill
I'm
thing
only
I
playing
said.
aces
Remember when
and
I said the
kings,
skill
which means
thing?
I'll play anything.
You remember when I said the skill thing?
I got this hand.
Is that what it means? Of course. He was setting that up. As soon as he goes, I'm never playing. I'll fold queens against him. He's running so good, I'm thinking he's going to bluff him. Why would you say all that shit?
That's why. What do you mean? That's why.
Only to bluff.
It worked.
100 to 9.
Again, the result is there.
All right, you got me
100
again,
free
Ronnie.
scrabble.
Let's go.
Raise 400 now.
It's like,
Wow.
You get them, I get
not
you.
a fighter.
Just,
You're big
just a
one,
little
okay?
bit.
You get them.
You get them like a circle of life. You get them like
I love it.
And then you're in for
Oh,
5 in
that's
front
so
of you,
bad.
And it's a race to 400.
Who did it, Chris? Oh, gotta call that.
Look at this.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
fucking laughing at me.
Tell him again. I'm only
There's
calling
3
you.
kicker and you got it beat.
4 players.
Any other river.
Oh
doesn't
my
work.
gosh.
So I guess that after 8 o'clock then.
So Luda and Big John both on clubs, and they both flop a straight draw. Luda's is better.
This time for real. That's time for real.
Eli has top pair.
800.
I thought he saw the cramp in my leg from being I just knew he was gonna
Fuck
call. He
no,
always
man.
calls.
You took the shit out of me, dude.
Call 800.
And Luda is on tilt. When someone tells you they're on tilt as they're calling, they're usually not lying.
Yes, Ronnie, 800.
Yeah.
They're not balancing that range with really good hand. They're just telling you, I'm on tilt. Believe them.
Any bigger probably doesn't work either.
No, that's enough. That's way too sweet. Yeah.
Really? It's too sweet for you?
It's hard for him to call there.
I'm happy with half of it.
With a 3?
Yeah.
He's only catching the bluff, right? He's not beating an ace. He's not beating
That jack was Eli's favorite card to see.
Think about it.
1,725.
Really doesn't help anyone else other than him.
All right, Eli. I'll let I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the river too against you.
That's why I bet so much.
Really don't have to think about it.
How's your night going?
It worked out well for me.
Alright, guys, thanks for much medicine.
God, how do I not just have aces? I'm heading out.
Holy shit.
You can call me later. I'll send you the deets.
Oh my
What
God.
a great card.
Yes, Bosnia, we are going overtime.
No, you did.
At least 30 minutes.
That was a perfect river card for you to do that.
You know it.
We are going to at least 10:30
What does he think of calling on the
Pacific
flop?
time. Let's take a look at the winnings. Look at that. Luda is still in front, $19,000 up. Ronnie up $17,000. Mayhem and Josh booking solid wins. Guy Tom is about even. And then our losers for the night are Armenian Mike, $7,000, Eli, $13,000, and Big John down almost $15,000.
Guys, I told you he's good. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I think he plays Ronnie easy.
Quite a nice little spread we have.
That's what the fans are saying right now. Why is he so gentle with Ronnie? They must be lovers.
Maybe it's fear. I think it's fear-based. I had a better fear.
300. He's gonna laugh it up.
Please, I'm fucking shitting my pants. My legs cramping up. I'm trying not to move.
Joe C, we'll make it 31 minutes for you. That's a deal.
Bad kicker. He has a 10, I probably ain't good.
I was at the table, like, kind of like, I was like, dude, what is happening here? It's like I'm stuck a chip in my shirt. It's fucking itching me. It's irritating me. It's itching non-stop. It's not my skin.
So Armenian Mike is slow playing his set. Surprise, surprise. But Luda is not going to fall for it.
My chest on?
And now that set looks a lot worse. And he's frustrated.
So people take their chips and put it
I don't know. Yeah, see, it's the wrong guy to bluff. He's on tilt. He's calling.
You win. I almost got him to pull.
I got 3 of them.
You won the minimum with it.
Good call, Mike.
Yeah. He did lose the maximum.
Last time.
One of them. The biggest one. But he rivered that
Had a
shit.
dirty stack.
What money was that?
I thought I won a big pot, but it was really all of my chips. There wasn't much in there.
No, you're so.
Boy, that's always accepted. Oh, it was a $30,000
Yeah.
pot. Well, half
I
of it
put
was mine.
6,000 in there. And I rivered.
Ronnie's good at rubbing it in.
Nobody rubs me at all.
300.
Only against a superior player. I would not do it to, an average guy.
Back to the compliments.
I'll hook you up, John.
Good bet. Good bet, Ronnie.
Thank you.
Try to fix the.
Ronnie set that up.
Garrett asks, when am I going to come play at Ocean's 11 again? Dude, you're telling me, man, I haven't played there in weeks because I'm working like 60 plus hours a week on this stuff. You know, I run the YouTube channel. I do commentary once or twice a week. I run the roaming camera on Fridays. It sucks because I'm missing a lot of my profit from playing. But, you know, JF, I also live about a mile from Oceans. Actually, less than a mile from Oceans. So we are neighbors. And yeah, I haven't been able to play in weeks because I'm just working all the time on the stream. It's actually kind of frustrating because especially Friday and Saturday nights, which I used to be there all the time on Friday and Saturdays, but not anymore.
You were close to calling though.
It was.
I thought about it.
It was. Fucking hell, but I'm like, it's fucking Ronnie. Of course he has it.
What stakes do I play? I play 5-5, 5-10, sometimes 10-20, but that's it. I wouldn't play in this game that you're looking at right now. This would be too big for me.
I laid down a big hand there.
Nope. I thought enough to know that.
Kings? Kings or queens?
Yes, Ocean's 11 has a great 2-5 game. And if you get there late at night, it'll play 2-5-10.
King Jack suited. I'm like, these king spades. Big hand. I'd have been in trouble hitting the king. I don't think I can. You know what? Leave it. I might take it home.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
I am gonna.
Biggest win at 5-5? Boy, I don't know. Pretty big because that Ocean's 5-5 game
I really wasn't that much.
plays
You
huge.
take my 6,000 out, it was only like 6,000 or 7,000.
Tiny little pot.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, some of it was yours, but Chris put money in there.
Yeah, probably 3,000.
Yeah,
3,500.
Yeah, guy's up a fucking. He's got so many Virginia hams there. He's fucking crying.
27. Yeah, not even 3,000. How about that? 29.50. I think you got a discount, really. I actually think you got a
See, now TLE has the right question. What's your biggest loss at 5-5? You know, good luck getting an honest answer from any poker player ever.
But that's one of those hands.
They'll tell you about their biggest win, no problem. You got time to sit down? They'll tell you about the hands, how it went, how they played till 2 in the morning, 5 in the morning, whatever, the long story about the night. But good luck getting that many details on their biggest loss.
You know, if like.
Just never happened.
Fondiari was calling that hand. He's like, if you're feeling good on the turn with the ace-3, you got to feel good on the river. That's what Antonio was saying.
The best way to stomach a big L. Boy.
What are you, card dead? You just got no cards, huh?
And losing my good ones too.
You know, someone once told me some pretty wise advice, which was to not celebrate victories.
And you tilted precincts before
So if you don't celebrate your wins, right? When you celebrate your win, even just winning a hand, right? You celebrate, oh, yes, I won, boom, boom, boom. Yes, you know, you don't do that. You just win, you play the cards, you don't celebrate, because when you celebrate the wins, it trains your brain to expect this big rush of dopamine when you win. And then suddenly when you lose, it's going to feel that much worse. So I think the key is to just stay even keel. You don't celebrate the victories, take them in stride, and then the wins and the losses will start to feel more and more similar.
Right now, besides hearts, you play well enough, you can easily bluff and have a weak queen, but.
Yeah, don't feel emotions. Right, Steve Stevenson, you got it. Exactly. Just block those. See?
I'm in the same boat Chris was. Like, could I put you on Queen Jack right here?
You need both, right?
Yeah, because I got kids in the front.
Is Ronnie going to get another bluff through?
One or two, look at this method, because when I open the two, 3,500.
The only thing.
Oh, thank you,
Put
Steve
on is
Stevenson.
hearts,
I appreciate the practice.
Maybe Queen Jack.
But okay, so I don't understand why, of all the players at the table, Ronnie makes a bet. It's about a third pot. You're looking down at King Queen. You have the King of Hearts.
On the turn. 1,000? Maybe not.
He's replaying the hand in his head, but I think he's just overthinking it. You have to know the player,
Anyone
know
can
your
bluff me, though.
customer.
You could be the one doing it. All
This
right.
is the guy to call.
Good call.
Good call. And Ronnie, look at Ronnie's surprised that he tanked with that hand. Ronnie's saying, "What?
Good hand.
What took you so long?"
It's Chris's money anyway.
Yeah.
Mr. Kitteman says, "Just go full masochist and enjoy the pain." See, there you go. You enjoy the pain. You enjoy the wins. That's another way to look at it. I like that.
See if I can do it to him.
Can't bluff
But
them
really,
all.
though, I think people celebrate their wins so hard. You know, when you see it all the time at a poker table. Yes! Boom! Oh, you know, guys jump up and
Not
when you
quite
do
enough.
that,
At 3,800.
it's, you know, your brain starts to expect this chemical release when you play, and suddenly when you lose, it just feels like you're way down in the dumps, right? Because you've trained your brain for these two extremes. So just practice keeping them both the same. Doesn't matter if it's a win or a loss. Go out to the car, go home, relax. It's all the same.
I didn't think you were calling.
You just
the
played
turn
some
bet with a
hands.
hard draw.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
without a pair.
100%.
Without a pair.
Oh, yeah.
Just wasn't enough money to flop.
Yeah, we
Flop a hard draw, you don't raise?
300, and then 600, 1,600,
500. Had a flush draw. Just in none of those suits.
None of it.
DJ Savage says he agrees, but some of the best players are emotional. And I couldn't agree with you more. And sometimes I think, how can you be so emotional and you're a professional poker player? You know? I mean, I guess they're making it fun to watch, or you know, but really, the real pros, watch Garrett play. You know what? Watch Garrett or Andy play. Watch how much they celebrate after winning a big hand or losing a hand. And you'll see that their reactions are relatively the same. You know, those guys are real pros. You can use them as an example. You look at Garrett after a big win or a big loss. I mean, sure, you know, you'll see it in his face for a few seconds, but after that, he's just all smiles both times. He keeps it absolutely level.
You'll be playing this then, or what?
Yeah, I'll be playing all this. Actually, so I don't confuse anybody, I won't rack it.
Let's go. Okay. 400.
Oh, thanks.
It's impossible not to have emotions in Tremorph. I agree with you on that. But you just have to try your best. I mean, obviously winning feels better than losing.
That was darn close to working.
Yeah, I underbet it.
But I guess it's just kind of this goal that I think all poker players, professional poker players especially, should have. To just treat it all like a game of big numbers. You're going to win, you're going to lose, and so you just shouldn't care either way. And then I'm telling you, the losses will feel a lot better.
$50 to go. Raise it, 350.
So we had a bunch of limpers, and Mayhem says it's going to cost $350 to play. Looks like he's going to get some action.
Call.
It's late in the night. We're about to hit after hours. These guys want to play some hands.
Check.
Armenian Mike flops the best of it.
Check.
But you know he's not going to bet. Luda's up and down.
600.
And so look over at Armenian Mike. He's already counted out the chips for a call. You see that? He's about to call. There it is. You can kind of watch people at the table when they're doing that, right?
Get your phone.
You make a bet. You can see them starting to count out the chips for a call before it even gets to them. I mean, it's a huge tell. It tells you exactly the strength of their hand. Tells you that their hand is not strong enough to really consider raising. So it's a medium strength hand. In this case, 9 with a average kicker.
Check, check.
It's exactly what it looks like.
Tough time. Throwing the seat with fish that want to stay the whole night. Check. Check none. My hand.
My hand.
Travel 100.
So here's Armenian Mike looking down at the Gretzky 99. Eli wants to play. His VPIP is going up and up and up.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Armenian Mike has an overpair, but I don't expect him to bet. Ronnie's looking down at just 2 overs himself. Oh, look at this. Armenian Mike's actually going to bet.
Check.
Nope, just checks.
Check. Around. $750.
Ronnie has now improved to top pair. Armenian Mike has his 9s, but is also up and down. So he's going to be looking for a 6 or a jack. Does not hit. How much money can Ronnie get from Mike? If he understands where he likely is and that king, he's just going to... And look at this. Is Armenian Mike correctly identifying that he needs to bluff here? Interesting. So Mike overbets the pot.
3,025.
And now he's counting his chips as if to say to Ronnie, hey, if you go all in, I'm ready. Here's how much chips I have. That's obviously a posture. Ronnie's smart enough to know that. And he's only considering calling here. I agree. Someone acting like Mike, it makes the call a lot easier. They're trying to show you their chips. Like, hey, look, this is how much I have. When you go all in, look, this is how much I have. Right? Why is he doing that?
Wow,
Because he wants to make his hand look
10 is
stronger than it
good.
is.
I really think this 10 is good.
Go with your
You
gut,
got a
Ronnie.
7, you were going to check it twice. Or you're going to raise me on the turn with the spades. Unless you hit the king, maybe? 3,000. There ain't 3,000 in the pot, right? Wow, I feel like calling this.
Do it, Ronnie.
I really feel like calling this. Maybe you got a 10, ace 10. I don't think you bet there. Did you pick up a spade draw? 9 jack, you had the hand before.
So I think what Ronnie's deducing here is that there's not many hands that Mike, in particular, could have that would bet this way.
You had a 7, you would have checked.
It'd be a
it. You liked the
slow
slow
played
play,
7.
You showed that.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have slow played twice?
No, he would not have.
Very likely. What do I got in there? I don't have nothing in there, right? But that bet 600, 700, 14. She called, I checked.
Be a fantastic call, Ronnie. Be a hero.
King, representing the king. King 10. That's logical.
The problem is that I don't think Armenian Mike would even bet a king. He would probably just check it back.
Oh, this running bad. You know what? I'm going to let him go.
Oh,
I'm going to let you go with the
Ronnie.
bluff. I feel the bluff. Nice hand. No, nice hand. I think it's a bluff, but I'm just going to let him go. No, I thought, yeah. I pretty thought. But I'm up. It's right at the end. It's a good move. I really felt it was a bluff. It was a very nice bet. Yeah. I pulled a 10, yeah.
Yeah, 10?
I had queen 10.
Queen 10?
Wow, the people who can beat Ronnie are Mike and Robert.
Very close.
Felt like a bluff.
Yeah, it felt like a bluff. It felt like a bluff, but he hadn't made a hand all night, so it was time to make a hand. You know, and I had no money in there. If I had any money, if I had any of my children in there, I would have went at it. You know, I only bet what 700, 800, 900 in there.
What did you go?
Unlike me, he bet enough.
250.
That's what it was. I think that's 2,000 less than that.
Cool.
How much? 250?
250.
Big John, we're getting down there. Let's give him some loose action. Perfect hand, 229. Called again, made an open in. Great. Great.
Ronnie, your first?
Yeah.
Bet. 600.
Should have followed my gut. My gut said it.
Cool. Heads up.
Are you trying to save your
We are officially in after hours. With about 30 minutes left on the stream.
I check.
Check to you, big guy.
Thank you. Okay.
Check is good.
Both players would be pretty content to check this down, and they do.
Thank you.
I agree with Jeremy Stark. Jeremy says Mike never does that with the king on the river. 99% he checks. And I totally agree with that. That's why I think Ronnie almost found the call there, because he was realizing that there just weren't any hands that he did that with, because a 7 would have shown itself earlier.
You want to straddle?
And a king, when Mike rivers a king there, he's not betting. He's just checking back all day. Sleep well, Ron. Good luck tomorrow.
Raise it up. 1,600.
All right, I fold.
Oh. Heads up.
Heads up all day. Good luck.
So Ronnie has 2 overcards, but Eli has him pretty crushed with the ladies. He's getting a good price here, but it's not quite good enough. Ronnie better hope he does not see a jack. So Eli's targeting a 10 with this bet. Unfortunately, Ronnie does not have a 10. He has king high, so this feels like a raise or fold kind of spot, and he just folds.
Oh, Eli. Might have gotten you there.
I'm glad your ass was not in there. That was enough.
You'd be drawn down.
Pairing the flush draw for you is like the nuts.
Yeah.
I was nuts. I was mad I folded.
I was mad I folded.
Fucking Eli, why do you have to re-raise?
Well, because the book says.
The book. Against Chris says.
I don't know if we read the same book.
I don't think you read a book.
Chris has the best solver in the world at home. It just says call, raise, call, raise.
That's it.
All right, we got another poll, you guys. Who do you think is going to be the big winner tomorrow?
Instinct-based, man.
Garrett, Andy, or Israeli Ron?
What is it to me?
I'm gonna fold again, Eli.
Huh?
I'm gonna fold again.
Half of it.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Oh.
I think we'll take the other half home for tomorrow. So good.
Yeah? You like it?
Have it for lunch. Yeah, cheesecake's always been my favorite. That's good.
Big John card, can you move around, please? Good player.
There's your flop, Chris.
Don't move them because there's none of that.
Eli just continues his heater. Unfortunately, there's a big fat ace on the board.
400.
Good action.
Heads up. 400.
Mayhem wants to set some chips on fire. Looks like that's what he's going to do. He does.
2 pair.
Oh. Nice. Kings, queens, back to back, baby. It's a need.
Under the gun, under the gun.
Mrs. Chris, though. Can't get him a hand right. Like 6-8 of diamonds.
It's the only way I can win them.
Well, that's true. You kind of like, thank you, I'll take it.
Throttle 200 is on.
Tilting.
Huh?
200 is on.
Josh has been waiting patiently and finally looks down at 2 black queens. A very clean flop for queens. Eli has middle pair and probably thinks it's likely to be good.
1300.
He bets out. Josh opts for a call. 2 ways to a turn. That seals the deal for Josh. Unfortunately, that heart is really going to slow things down.
1500.
Opts to bet really small. Now, Eli probably knows his 7 is no good. I don't think a call makes a ton of sense here.
Yeah, the right thing to do.
A bluff raise,
No good?
yeah, it's not good.
Slightly.
That's out.
Whoa, sweetness.
Not the way he played. He would have put me to the test on the flop with the hearts. If you had hearts on the flop, you would have put me to the test there.
No hearts.
I know.
The heart costs you money, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the heart's no good for you.
So that and that, right?
300.
Just keep folding too, Eli. Just the way
Now
you like
you
it.
fold.
Huh?
I said now you fold.
Yeah.
I know, I'm thinking. I was contemplating.
Heads up. $300.
I used to say, what would Chris do? Now I say, what would Ronnie
Eli,
do?
queen 3 off.
Wow. What would Ronnie do? Ron's my favorite player. Well, I'm my favorite player, but then Ron's right there.
Make it 450. Oh.
Show's actually still going on?
We're doing 30 minutes overtime.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Shit, I was trying to play every single damn hand.
Look at
so
you.
I can
John's like, I wish I
get a
knew that
chance.
sooner.
Yeah.
Well, after a 30K pot, which is premium hands, you know, you want to give your fans more. You know, the kings, queens, and king 3 suit.
Check. 4 players. First player, check field.
There it is.
Bigger than 30K. Like a 40K pot.
Okay, yeah. Well, he was short, right? You had like 5 in that hand?
You're like 44.
The big pot.
Right?
Would you have like 5 investor or no, 7?
6. No, it was a lot.
Mike was 1836.
Like 7K.
7K, so over 40, you're right. Over 40K.
Yeah, there was already 6 in there.
That's right. And
It was a cooler though, you know? What can you do? Hand played itself.
what could you do? You're saying on like a baseball terminology. You know, you just pick up the cards and you move forward. You know, you just take it one at bat at a time.
I just have to learn how to be Ronnie.
You can't be Ron. Ron's metagaming. He's playing the big game. He's in the big game. This is it. You're a child. You're a child's play for him.
Saddle. That might be my favorite hand so far I've ever played.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clip it. I'm going to clip it for you, and I'm going to send it to you.
Just because it's Chris. Oh yeah, you got to tell me how to do that, John.
Clip that thing. They gave the option. Hustler gives the option to do that.
They do?
Don't do it, John. Fuck.
Ronnie, you're big one.
I'm big.
4 to go. Where's it at? 1600. Thank you. 15
How much
to
you
go.
starting? Or how much you got back? Got 4 or 5.
Almost 14.
13 maybe?
Okay, yeah. Almost. $16?
Magic. You owe me one.
What is this?
Gotta get lucky.
How much was it? 16, right?
16. They gotta get unlucky.
Let me lucky switch it. Let me lucky
Let's
switch
just do it that way. They gotta get unlucky.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Give this man what the fuck he needs.
Come on.
3 players.
And this is bad news for Ludacris. Top pair.
Not much.
And that is a huge bet. And I think Luda might be able to figure out
700.
that he's no good here. Because that bet size is just so large. I don't think Mayhem's doing that with Ace King, which is the primary hand Ludacris would be beating. He didn't really make it cheap enough for you to come along with your 6. Yeah, he finds the fold.
So tilting, man.
Mayhem had bet smaller. I mean, Luda was definitely coming along.
What'd you have? Not aces, did you? Queens. Good raise, good raise.
Ladies are going around.
Ladies are going around the whole.
I flopped the joint, 3-4. I'm coming in for 200 more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Nice raise.
Oh yeah, baby.
Pretty handy. Especially against the big man.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you. 50 to go.
Magic had 9-10 on that one. They weren't even close.
Suited.
Suited. One close out there.
I was thinking about Robert trying to.
Oh, I gotta put a
All right, guys, we got another survey up. Who wins?
He's just gonna wait for
These
aces.
4 players play.
Check.
put enough in the pot.
Who wins?
But I figured it's telling you you can't bluff me.
200.
That's why I picked that dollar. I picked like 15 or 1800 or 2 grand. You're gonna go.
You're welcome him in.
Yeah. If they got there, they got there.
9,000 more.
No, then you got it. Then you're like, yes. Go.
You had an ace there?
No, I had a
Yeah, it's harder to call that way.
Oh, that's the
You can only put 2 and it's 9 more.
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
So
If
you
you put
last week.
4 and it's 5 more, it's easy. You force yourself to have to.
Yeah, I figured if I put 5K in there and I only have 6, 7 more. Whoa, nice catch. Nice catch.
You're good. You
He's
see that?
athletic. This one is athletic.
She took her left foot and swung it straight up like this through the air and then reached over and grabbed it as it was falling. It's like a Bruce Lee move.
Was it that dramatic?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I had an accident.
Nice.
Is that okay? Can I
She bumped it.
How is Armenian Edelstein not getting more votes?
Luis Navidad.
Luis? I never.
Luis Navidad.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Hi, how are you? Didn't think you were still going to be here.
Was there like a fly on that thing you were trying to
Let's take a look at cumulative winnings. So the top end has fallen a little bit. Luda's now only up 15, Mayhem's up 12, Ronnie's also up 12, and then the lower end was about the same. Mayhem and Eli now are the top VPIPs. Ronnie just below, basically the same.
Out this hand.
Then you have Big John and Luda in the 40s. Armenian Mike, over 30%. That's a surprise. If you would put the over-under on Armenian Mike's VPIP at 30, I would have taken the under and put a bunch of money on it.
The ultimate
That is
tilt
very
here,
surprising to me.
stacks, you know, doubles through him with ace.
Oh yeah, if he's got a hand,
with
it's
ace
50's got to
three.
go.
With ace 3, that would just be the.
For sure, his hand, he's got to go.
Sorry,
It's a raise to 50.
Exactly.
It's a raise. 200.
I really tried harder. Very good.
Whoa!
I really tried.
575.
Ronnie said, not on my watch.
Baby
Thank you.
Ray said, fuck that, bitch. Take that. Yeah, play.
I'll check for you.
You too?
I'm going to let you bluff first.
Well, I'm sure you were gonna.
Louis, can you give me a favor? Can you grab the drop from Chris's check? She checked already.
Drop that, Chris.
I think we should take multiple since it's 2 2s there. I think we should do like a double drop.
You know how tilted he would be if he lost his straddle and he had to pay them?
Ooh, that would just be so tilted.
For him?
For him, that's it.
He won't sleep tonight.
It's kind of interesting how Armenian Mike is not truly representative of your typical Armenian poker player, you know? He doesn't have that gangster re-raise vibe in him, you know?
Time he starts running back.
Tell him whoever delivered his last drink, you owe him $50. Tell him that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how we'll say it. Yeah.
Is that
I
loud?
honestly had king queen.
Oh my
Yeah.
He's like, he can't beat that guy, Ronnie.
Josh, you see that? Josh, he had ace deuce. It come deuce deuce king. I got king queen. Chris would have had ace deuce.
No way,
You know he's raising.
Oh my
You know I'm
God.
calling.
Don't fold your straddle.
Oh my, what am I? Am I something here?
He's gonna bet. He's gonna bet the flop.
If you'd like, yeah.
I'm not gonna raise him. I'm just gonna call.
Oh, but the straddle?
Yes.
Then say that.
Holy shit.
Interrupt me.
Was that? Did you?
We're just knocking on Chris, beating up on Chris a little. I mean, it's just like.
Ronnie, action for you. 50 straddle?
It's straddle to me.
Oh, yeah. Both of you.
It's 50 straddle to me.
50.
Action's
Okay.
on you now.
No, we say 50 here.
324.
Such a fucking bully.
I'm just playing the hands.
Give it to him, John. Fuck that guy.
He's getting that time. He's getting that time.
Steer that mare.
How much is it? I'm probably gonna have to call
1700. 17 exactly.
17. So it's 14 more. We're running it twice. I'll give him a loose call. I call.
Call. Two times you said?
Ace jack. Ah, I knew it. I fucking knew it when he said that. I tried getting to be
So
time.
Ronnie's been running pretty
How we
good.
gonna chop it?
Oh, we are, because you're going to get the first one. Like I always lose the first one.
No
This time I'm
diamond.
gonna
Needs
get
to
the
find a
first one.
jack.
Give me the second one.
Or he's going to be doubling.
Come on, jack. Where's that jack?
Or a 10. Needs a 10.
Jack or 10.
Nope.
Big John just swoops again.
Ooh. Oh yeah, a whole lot of swooping tonight.
On me, every time. Hey, every time me and you've been in.
Yeah.
John?
Yeah, but I have.
You swept me
Good, 'cause
all
I don't
night.
have any. It's good because I don't have any chips.
Oh, we did.
Over there.
Yeah, he won the second.
John, twice against him, you won the first, you won the second. Remember, you were like, I keep winning the first.
Smile, even though your face is
He
frowning.
wouldn't mix up because I don't have any. Oh yeah, I did have one. I would give it to
You
him.
guys have played 3 hands all in.
I'm seriously thinking
Chop,
about
chop.
going like Eli and Tim, just always go once.
What am I, small?
No, you're Big John.
Just let the dice
The
roll.
only time I like to run it twice, to be honest, is when it's like a cooler situation, when it's like a set versus a straight, something weird. Like,
Well, you never know it because you always just.
I know, but that's the only time I like to.
Oh. Is it my?
Okay, so we are winding down, you guys, but our video premiere is now going to be at 10:30. So right after the stream, we have a big one. Patrick running
Yeah, I gotta say.
on the sun on Super Fire. It's a fun one. You guys are going to like it. So stay tuned after the show.
Best hand winning the person. And
Well, if you go twice and everybody knows it, it incentivizes draws.
We could have won once that time if you wanted to.
We're going to have the premiere of Patrick
Yeah.
Okay.
550.
running hot.
I call.
Call 550.
Oh, my price in here.
25 in there.
Chris, you don't even know what happened.
Chris, can I?
Wait, who's the
no,
guy?
you had
Hey,
ace deuce suited
no, wait.
the first hand.
I want to buy the guy. I want to give $50 to the person that just brought you a drink.
Who bought you your last
Your
drink?
last drink.
25 more when you get the chest.
Who brought you
Whoever
your
brought
last
you your last drink, I want to
Look
give
at
him
this hand before you
$50.
fold it. Just,
The water right there. Who brought
just know it. What should have been.
You got it yourself?
So
Oh.
listen to me.
I'm gonna give it to you 50
leave,
then.
You leave.
You just cost yourself.
You leave,
6
and
to
you have
8,000.
ace deuce suited. Ronnie has ace king. The flop comes out. King deuce deuce.
Why are you looking at my hand?
Oh, because we
We
knew
had
something
to.
like that was
You'll
going to
see
happen.
it. Look in an hour. We're not even kidding.
This
Wait,
would have been
50 minutes. You'll see it.
Oh, so tilted.
And even better, it was the collection.
Okay, so
hand, you had
Big
to pay.
John has
Yeah,
2
you had
pair.
electric too.
Yes.
The deuce.
You're the deuce.
You have
Yes.
no idea how sick.
Top
it is.
2 pair.
Serious.
I don't know.
But he's
how I'm
going to
gonna
need
get
to
away
find
from
some
it.
speculative callers. He only bet 300. So Ronnie's getting the right odds to call, and he does.
He absolutely was dealt in.
He was dealt in, but we didn't take his strategy.
Meaning Mike comes along.
100%.
He has backdoor net flush draw.
First hand he missed.
The hand, the
Yes,
first
you
hand
were
he
dealt
left.
in.
You were dealt
The
in.
first hand I left would have been my first.
Yes.
So I wasn't dealt in.
No, you were dealt in.
You were dealt in.
Why was I dealt in?
Because you were dealt in. It wasn't your
Do
strat.
it again. It was your.
Is that his ring all in?
Shot, I think it might have been a big blind. No,
Big John just
It was
shoves.
his straddle.
It turned out to be his big blind.
I had to take my blind.
small blind maybe or something. I don't know.
Nah, you guys are lying.
No,
We're
it was,
not lying. Watch the
All right,
show.
well, you know what? Watch the show.
On TV.
I'm
You got dealt
positive it was
ace deuce, he
Chris's
had ace
straddle
king.
hand.
Did he rig his ace deuce that time?
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a 5. Free card?
I don't
River?
think it was his,
Ace.
I don't think he had to pay.
Nope.
No, because
It was
it's
like
not.
he was
It's
under
not
the gun.
officially a game with that. When he
Chris,
leaves, he doesn't
who's
have to
it?
pay.
I have king, queen.
Oh, I would have won, huh?
Maybe
King,
maybe it
deuce,
was.
deuce,
It
and
might
you
have
got
been your
ace deuce.
your straddle.
It was 100% his straddle.
You're gonna bet, I'm gonna call. You're gonna bet, I'm gonna call.
None of this happened. It's fine.
He I would have lost. Yeah, flat out.
Can I take those call kidding?
He wants to keep them.
Oh shit.
Never walk. I've never seen you go to
Oh
that.
shit, I would have lost. Ooh.
I can't ever.
Stacky stackers.
You like always hold it.
Oh my god.
That's so sick. It's so sick. Because I'm not gonna get away from it. I'm not gonna put him
No,
on a
ace
deuce.
king right there? You're gonna put him on a two?
I got king, queen.
Everyone's lying all over.
Except he's gonna raise it up. I mean,
Ask John. He won't
no,
lie to you.
Chris,
John, what did Chris have?
1,000%.
I can't lie because I don't know what he had.
You're the one
Wow.
who
Oh, it's my straddle, right?
Yes,
That was
please.
his hand. Dude. That was his hand. We're fucking with
I didn't
Chris.
see.
That
No,
was
it's
John's
serious,
hand.
Chris.
I think it's flat. I might have seen like a 5 or something. I don't know.
So I'm thinking, shit, yeah.
Call.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? He might imagine he had the same fucking hand. That'd be disgusting.
Big John, did you have a king there, Big John?
King 5.
You did? Oh, you had king. I had ace 5. Wow.
Put a 9 out there.
5 pairs. Okay.
I thought these were purple.
150.
I seriously almost threw $600 in there trying to bet 150. Thought I wasn't looking at my hands.
So Mayhem has 2 pair. Josh has top pair.
Might have worked though.
And Eli's up and down, now with a pair of 8s also. Big John has squadouche.
Yeah, very possibly stacked me.
I don't want to hear it.
I mean, maybe not stacked, because I'll probably get away on the river when you make a massive bet. Because it's too
And look at this. Eli's going to make a move here.
And I got king queen, so you might be ace king. Well, you're probably gonna get me to flop.
Josh has picked up an up and down straight draw along with his top pair, so he might stay along.
And you're gonna shove, and I'll probably get away from it. So you get about 7, 8, 9,000.
Mayhem.
That's what I'm figuring.
Probably isn't feeling super great about his 2 pair.
That's how good I'm running against you. I don't think you'll ever beat me now.
But there's so many draws out there, Mayhem. You got to call. There's so many draws. Oh, come on, Mayhem.
You already have it?
He did not already have it,
New
Mayhem.
rivalry. Forget Nick and Chris. It's the new Ronnie Chris show.
The answer is
I'm
no.
calling you guys. You flat call 5 all day.
What, like a jack?
I had a pair with a straight draw. Nothing special.
Take a look at the chip counts. Ludicrous, $42,000. Absolutely huge for this game. Ronnie, half of that is the next biggest, 20,000. Mayhem, Eli, Armenian Mike in the mid-teens. The V-pips, my most important stat of the night. Mayhem, Ronnie, Eli, Big John, Ludicrous, all above 40%. They get our appreciation. Everyone else, pump those numbers up. Pre-flop raise, no surprise. Ludicrous is the highest, followed by Ronnie. And let's take a look at cumulative winnings. Luda, Mayhem, Ronnie, Josh, all booking big wins. Guy Tom, we didn't hear from him too much. Armenian Mike somehow ends up close to even. And then Eli, Derek, and Big John are the 3 big losers. So I hope you guys had a great time tonight. Don't forget, stay tuned. Move on to the next Hustler premiere of a YouTube video. We will see you in there. The chat, Chatty McChattersons, all you guys, chat demons, we'll see you then.